Your gold is welcome here. I have one-of-a-kind items. Do not loiter. Time is of the essence. Choose wisely. Farewell.
Yes. Yes, Sam got first again. Hi! Welcome back. Long time no see. Greetings. How are we all? Well done, Sam with first. Rump with not first. Rump with oh no! Eli with second. I will stop loitering when you make me, Rump. I had to come in here because I've been so busy today. My goodness. I had to just zoom on in here and do the daily, the jewel crafting daily to get my illustrious jewel crafter's token, because if you didn't see, just in case anyone missed it, I'm getting really close to getting all of the jewel crafting recipes from that token, right? If I can do it every single day, if I do it every single day, I will be done by Monday, September 25th, 2025. Yep. So 660 something tokens needed remaining, and so I'm trying to get on that. But I learned a fun new thing today because I accidentally, on all my tunes, this mouse button here, not the back one, but the top one, like the forward button, is my mount button. For like all my alts, but not on fair. On Fear, mount is bound to T. But what is on the forward button on the mouse on Fear is mirror image. You see what, yep. So as I went into the thing and went to dismount and zoom into the building, I instead popped mirrors, which does the same thing. It does dismount me still, but it also makes 3 of me follow around. And the daily today was the latest fashion, which is you get this little vial of sparkle dust stuff and you gotta like shake it on people and make them sparkle. And because I have the interact with key bound, as I was moving around, you know, you can just, as you kind of switch focus to a new NPC, the icon for the dust sparkle will, and you can hit the button. As I was running out of the building, the button appeared over one of my mirrors. I was like, so like 1, 2, 3, yep, done. And then continue it. So yeah, that was funny. I didn't know you could do that, but there you go. You can, because you can't put it on yourself. But you can put it on other players and on humanoid NPCs, but you can also put it on mirrors. So there you go. You've learned a new thing, as have I. Well done, Shy with 3rd. Kiwi with last. Amazing. Hello, it me. One small token per day, you can help Fear not complete a task in 2025. Well, the thing is, they used to have, like, when it was current, it was like 1 a day, obviously. Then they introduced a thing where if you milled, like, if you prospected a certain thing, you would get this special kind of dust, and the only use for that dust was that you could turn in a stack of 10 for 1 token. So you could grind out what was left. And then at some point, they removed it. So the only way to get all this done is to literally do it once a day. For 2 fucking years. So yeah, that's Collectors Rejoice. And I've just downloaded ATT from the GitHub to see, ooh, they've changed some icons. I hate it. Just to see what they had done. Because apparently there's some fixes, but the achievement in there, the achievement for WoW's anniversary is still kind of busted. And they said they fixed some Brewfest stuff, but they haven't. Because it's still sitting there as 154 out of 154, but that's okay. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Right, so before we get cracking on the day's shenanigans, I have a bucket load of mail to open. A bucket load of mail to open. And seriously, the first thing that I have here is a box full of clothes and accessories, which is just, oh my lord, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So you might remember that there was a moment in time where on Throne, a series of gifts were dropped all at once, and it made a whole outfit, like a whole actual outfit for me to wear. Unfortunately, the t-shirt hasn't arrived because everything came from Yes Style except for the t-shirt, which came from T-Turtle. And T-Turtle's in the EU, and I think they actually like print to order those t-shirts. And that usually takes about a month to get here. Because I've got a few shirts from T-Turtle now, and they're all absolutely adorable. But they do take a little bit to get here, so that hasn't arrived yet. But the rest of that outfit has. What kind of bucket? I don't know. All I thought in my head, my mind has gone totally blank except for fuck it bucket, which without context is spectacular, but with context is even more spectacular, I think. So the KFC does like a super, or they used to call it a super variety bucket, and it used to come in an actual round bucket in Australia. Now it comes in a series of boxes, and it's far less fun. Gray! Thank you so much for the resub, much appreciated. But KFC, so they used to do the super variety bucket, and it had some chicken pieces, it had nugs, it had popcorn chicken, it had chicken like tenders, like strip things, crispy strips, I think, and chips, the whole like enough for like 4 people. It was like a family meal thing, right? And we used to joke that it's that you order the bucket when you can't be bothered doing dinner that night. If you can't be bothered making dinner, fuck it, I can't be bothered. Let's go get kufk instead. I call KFC kufk. It's a thing. Just go with it. And so it became known as the fuck it bucket. And now it doesn't come in a bucket anymore. And it's very sad. So when Rump asked me what kind of bucket, because I said I have a bucket load of packages to open, when Rump said bucket, and he's like, what kind of bucket? All I can think of is fuck it bucket. And I'm immediately not brand friendly. Haha. Hello, Wings. Welcome back. So, box numero uno. There's a few boxes here. Yeah, the delivery drivers all decided that Saturday was the day, apparently. So, firstly, we have a piece of fabric in plastic. No, I'm kidding. It's a skirt. It's a black pleated skirt. So, let me rip this open. Make sure that I can actually see what I'm doing on the camera. Wonderful. Beautiful. Is that attached? No, that's just like, it's a tag. It's got a hole in it. There's like, you can see there's a hole in it, but it's not actually like attached. They just kind of tossed it in the packet, which is fine. I'm fine with this. Is there a tag anywhere on it? No. Cool. So, ta-da! You can't really see the, there you go. You can see it has pleats. Yay! Pleat skirt. Yes. I hope that fits. It's fine. I took all of my measurements and stuff, as I always do when I'm looking at purchasing clothes online, because you know, it's important. Oh, that will be exciting. Yay! How cool. It's just a plain black pleated skirt, and it has is this one of the ones with shorts in it? Yes, it is. So I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to see, but like when you lift the skirt up, it's got like, you can't really see, but that's like shorts inside, so that if the wind blows, the cradle will not fall. Your butt is covered. It's wonderful. I really, really like skirts that have shorts built into them. Because you just don't have to worry, you know? It's nice. It's just got a zip down the side. You can't see again because it's black and the camera's not in 4K. Good. Amazing. Yay. I'm so excited. I love clothes. They're so much fun. So I tick that one off. Good. What is next in the package? This is empty plastic. Where's the, there we go. This one is also black. It is it's the fingerless gloves. Amazing. Fingerless gloves are so much fun. So much fun. Pleats are quiet indeed. Yeah, but I bought something. Yes, it arrived today, great. Except for the t-shirt. The t-shirt will take a while longer, because it comes from the EU, which is a little bit different. So here we go. Is fingerless glove. It's got a little, bless you, Jas. It's got like a little thumb hole on the side here. So I'm going to assume that that's where, well, I'm going to assume it's a thumb hole. If I, yeah, there you are. There you go. So is over the elbow. Fingerless gloves. Keeps fear warm. Amazing. So awesome. Thank you very, very much. Let me pop. Fold. I'll pop them aside gently. Yay! So I've got everything except for the t-shirt, I believe. So there's your fingerless gloves, and in the image it's got like bunched up, so it's like all, yeah, very pretty. Mark it as complete. There we go. Good. And then these are blue light blocking asterisk glasses. Blue light blocking round metal glossy black. I think that's the frame is glossy black. I don't think the lenses are glossy black. That would not do anyone any good. Ooh, one of the arms has a little plastic thingy on it. So, oh, they're funky. I can see the coating on them. That's trippy. I wonder if everything's gonna look super strange. Okay, it got caught on the back cup of the, yep. It got caught like here. So that's not ideal. Let me. Is it weird seeing the reflection of the stuff in there? The thing? Ooh, is there actually like a coating on these as well that I need to peel off? No. No, it's just trippy because of the slight tint. There is a very, very slight tint. And then... How do I look with glasses? They look nice. Yep, these are the kind of glasses that I tend to look. They suit my face shape, I think is the go. E-girl status. Yeah, literally, right? Literally. I wonder if they actually, because I've been I've been wanting to experiment and see if blue light blocking actually does anything, but we will see. I think they do need a bit of a clean. I think they've been in like manufacturing area. I can kind of see, yeah. I'm trying to figure out if it's something that's like on the wall or on the screen or something, or if it's something that's on here. Oh, no, actually, you know what I might be seeing? Is the reflection of my lashes. How hilarious is that? Where's my handbag? One moment, please. So I have a, like a cleaning thing for my sunnies. Where's the spray? It's in here somewhere. It should be. Uh-oh. Maybe I took it out because there was too much crap in my bags. That sounds like something I would do. I think that is what I have done. That's right, at least there's a cloth. We can use the cloth. Okay. Whoa. We can clean the glasses. Clean the glass. You feel influenced? Wonderful. I'm glad. Status confirmed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I need like a proper... I have got cleaning spray. I'll just have to clean them later. Because now that I'm wiping it, I can see little things starting to smudge and stuff. So that's okay. They are super cute. Let's see if that works. And cyclophane could clean your glasses. Yeah. Well, that's like, if I will eventually need to have glasses, because both my parents do, and I figure that's probably, you know, something genetic. Plus, add in the fact I've probably spent more time in my life than both of them combined staring at screens, and I'm only just over half their ages. So I reckon I'm probably gonna need them sooner than they did. But they didn't need them until like, gosh, I think it was like early 40s, early to mid 40s. I think they both started getting like reading glasses and stuff like that. So look, I've got some time, but I've always kind of thought that I'd probably end up with contacts anyway, because I would break glasses repeatedly all the time. And contacts, I at least, you know, I know how to use them. Arrived on my birthday. Ah, fantastic! Great, happy birthday! Brilliant, well done you. Right, okie dokie. So that's where's... Mark as complete. Good, and then the final thing in this box of multiple boxes. Let me take this one out first. Ha! They're shoes! Aren't these just the cutest little things? They're little ankle boots, and they've got like a little buckle on the outside and stuff, and they're like fake suede. You know fake suede. Everyone knows fake suede. So they've got lace up on the top, but then they've also, so they're lace up on the front here, but then they've also got, you can see a little zipper there. So let's, cute. Cutie booties. Let's hope that they fit. Oh, I've got socks on. That might be it. Oh no, there we go. Yes. Okay, I definitely need to do up the laces like properly, because they're not like, ta-da though. Look. Ta! Hey! Amazing. Super, super cute. Next, when I actually get a chance to sit down and pop them on properly, I will go through and rethread the laces, because at the moment it's kind of, they've sort of skipped holes, and it's very loose and stuff, so I will go through it. But of course there are two of them, because that's how shoes work. What are you? You're a piece of cardboard. Okay. So we have two little shoesies. Ah, so cute. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Oh no, don't die. Don't go everywhere. Okay, you can come down here with your friends. Oopsie. Amazing. Shoe. Yep. Shoes. Shoes. We have Sakura box. More snacks. Snack box. It's a snack box. How amazing. So I did chop this open just to make sure that everything was all good and stuff like that. Because there was a sticker on here to, like, you know, seal for freshness type dealy. And then it has, this one is a literal book. There is so much in this box that it's not a pamphlet, it's a book. It's a book. Or booklet, I guess, but like, there are 40 snacks in here. It is jam-packed full. Like jam-packed full. There's like little bits and pieces down there, like so much stuff in here. It's full, fully loaded with Japanese snacks and treats. The categories in the box. Chocolates and gum, crackers and savory snacks, marshmallow gummies and mochi, cookies, wafers and caramel corn, sweets and candies, ramune and noodles, DIY kits and substitutes. That's not a, yeah, anyway. But how awesome is that? Don't see any jam at all. The jam's in the pantry. Foob, I know, Foob. How amazing is that? How super, super awesome. I'm so grateful. I'm gonna have to, like, tomorrow I'm gonna spend like the entire morning because obviously we've got a stream tomorrow. I'm gonna have to spend the entire morning just recording, filming stuff for all of these little gifts and things. Oh my God, it's gonna be great. I'm very excited. And then, so that's Japanese snack box. It's the Sakura box. Then we have another one. Another one. This is the snack corner, and this one is South African snacks. How amazing. So they've got like a little thank you card in there, and they do Aussie Munchies, a Cadbury Indulger box, and South African Feast, which is the 36-piece snack box. I'm not sure. I think this one might be that one. I think this is the 36-piece snack box. But it has, like, again, where's the camera? It, like, so many goodies, and I can see, look. How cute! It's a little keyring! Little beaded keyring. How absolutely adorable is that? Oh my Lord. So yeah, these are all little South African treats, and there's like so many! Like so many! It's amazing. Just spectacular, and I'm gonna enjoy eating all of it. Well, half of it I will share with Jazz, because Jazz is nice. We like Jazz. But how awesome. I'm set for like a snack every stream for like literally months now, which is amazing and super cool. But I am gonna record myself like unboxing them all and stuff, because, you know, social media, it's a thing. There is one more thing. This one. It's a 12 pack, as you can see by the number 12. 12 pack of 1.25 liter bottles. This is empty now. I'm not that strong. It was so heavy, but I have emptied it out and put all of it in the fridge, because at the moment we have two fridges, because we have the fridge that was already here, which was really like quite small. We couldn't quite fit what we needed into it. It was a compact fridge. And so we have our fridge, like my fridge from way back when, from living in Brisbane and stuff. I've owned that fridge for, God, a long time. So we have that, and we have like the two fridges next to each other. And there was enough space that I could stick all 12 bottles of Coke in the fridge. So that's where they are. But I thought I would show you the empty box as a representation of the fact that we got Coke. We got Coke. So fear is fueled for stupid long streams for a little while to come. Also, Jas bought Coke when he picked up lunch, so that was nice. We had roast chicken rolls. Getting a roast chook from Woolies or Coles or whatever your local supermarket is, getting a roast chook and just shredding it and getting like bread rolls and like a little bit of butter, a little bit of mayo, and like stuff that full of chicken, and then just, oh, so good. So tasty and so good. So that's what we did for lunch, because I did the podcast earlier today and now I'm streaming. It's just a whole busy shenanigans thing. And Jess was like, okay, well, how about when I go get groceries, how about I just get a roast chook? And I'm like, yes, let's do that. Please do that. So he did. And he also picked up a couple bottles of tasty drink to have with it, which is really lovely. There you go. So much stuff. Content. It was delivered in an empty box. Confirmed. I know. How horrendous to love mayo. Mayo is so nice. I agree, but I'm really picky when it comes to mayo. I'm really picky. I'm not a huge fan of the stuff that we have is like garlic aioli. And I know aioli is garlic mayo, so it's like garlic mayo, but this one really is garlic aioli. They've jam-packed. It tastes like garlic with a smidge of mayo. It's delicious. But when it comes to like mayonnaise, I don't like whole egg much. Whole egg mayo is good. It has its applications, but I really love that tang that you get from that like low fat, you know, like the Praise low fat mayo. The tangy, oh, it's so good. It's that it's not even a vinegar flavor. It's delightful is what it is. So that's my fave. And I know it's terrible, but like, I don't actually care because it's delicious. Whole egg mayo is fantastic for a lot of stuff. But if I'm just putting it like on a roll with some roast chook or whatever, I much prefer the low fat, tangy as hell stuff. And you can totally judge me for that. I accept the judgment. But it's, yeah. When I first, because that's what I grew up on, right? I grew up on the light and creamy stuff. And then when I first had whole egg, I'm like, kind of tastes oily. Like, where's the tangy? Yeah, I'm terrible. But I love condiments. Condiments are the bestest. Condiments can just elevate and totally transform a meal if you use the right stuff. I'm a big fan of temperature contrast in my food as well. So like hot chips, cold tomato sauce, hot apple pie, cold custard, or like, you know, going the other way, like ice cream with hot fudge sauce, right? I love having that mix of temperatures in my food. So I keep all of my condiments in the fridge, all of them. I don't care if they're meant to or not. It doesn't matter. I keep them there because I like them cold. But there was one point that I had 8 different types of barbecue sauce in my fridge. And all of them, it's not like one of them was like, I was convinced there was some in the bottom of the bottle still, and this one was unopened. And no. 8 bottles of barbecue sauce, all that tasted different, mind you. Every one of them tasted different, and they were all like midway through use. All of them were like half empty. Barbecue sauce is a thing. But I love that we're starting to see these condiments where it's, you know, we at home can mix mayo and tomato sauce, but there's a bottle of that too now, you know. It's fun. It's fun. And I'm also, I am a marketer's dream when I see a weird and interesting flavor of sauce with a big spiky new sticker on it. You bet your butt that bottle is coming home with me. Like, I cannot help myself. So it's been kind of interesting over the years tasting all of these fun different flavor combos. Some of them do not work at all in the slightest, but some of them really do. So good. Yes, Kewpie's delightful. Kewpie I also love, but I feel like Kewpie is the best of both worlds. Kewpie has the creaminess of whole egg mayo, but it also has that tang of like light and creamy kind of stuff. But then obviously something else as well. Kewpie's just the best. I have a recipe, I should say. I haven't made it in a very, very long time. This is going to sound weird, just hear me out. The best chocolate cake you have ever tasted. The best chocolate cake that you have ever bloody tasted. So dense, so, I'm going to say it, moist. Just the best chocolate cake I have ever had in my life. Kewpie. Kewpie mayonnaise. Major, important, cannot leave it out ingredient. And I'm not kidding. It's because you get the protein and stuff that you need from adding milk to a cake mix, but then it's also thick, so it doesn't cook out and evaporate as quickly, and it just keeps all that. It's bloody delightful. It's so good. I've accidentally used mayo as pasta sauce when I don't have pasta sauce. Look, it doesn't have to be accidental, Scarlett. I'm gonna let you have it, but even if it wasn't accidental, I would absolutely be there with you. Like, yeah, why not? Go for it. Like, damn straight. It's amazing. Yeah, accidentally, right? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, not accidentally. Right, chocolate mayo cake is amazing. Yes, chocolate with mayo. Yep, would never thought. Add some sweet corn to a cake. Interesting, I've never had that before. That's amazing. So chocolate sauerkraut cake. I've not had that before. That sounds delightful. Oh no, to pasta. I'm like, and here I was, I totally believed you. I was like, oh cool, because like corn, it is the candy of vegetables. Let us be honest, corn is so sweet and juicy and delicious. When it's done right, it's so tasty. I could absolutely see chocolate and corn, 100%. Just not like dried corn. I mean, popcorn maybe, sure, but like, it'd have to be fresh and juicy and then chocolate. Yep. Putting it in a cake and probably bake it and dry out too much, hey? But yeah, no, choc cake with mayo. Specifically, the only mayo I've ever used in a chocolate cake has been Kewpie. I don't know how it goes with, I doubt that the like the light and creamy kind of mayo would work because there's not enough fat in it. I don't know about whole egg mayo. Maybe it works. Not too sure, never tried it, but Kewpie in particular, oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Kewpie chocolate cake. Give it a Google and a crack. Report back when in your own time, obviously. Like, we're heading into way too much cooking season, so like I totally get it if people do not want to make anything that they don't have to. Fresh, juicy popcorn. Delicious. It's my favorite rump. It's my favorite. You're cheeky, you know that? I adore you. I like you. You're fun. God, I can't believe how long, like 7 years, rump, we've known each other. 7 years we've known each other. I really truly, deep in my bones, hope that I am able to meet you face to face one day. Because I think that would be like a major life regret if I wasn't able to. Because like, you know, you're awesome. Maybe next year, maybe. Does the missus's promise about thing hold up for next year? Can you hold her to it? Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, should we play some video games now that I've unboxed everything? I'm living for this. I think this is good. We like this. Show my thread and knife if ever tried to fly across the country. Oh no. That's all right. What if like, oh no, you know what? Let's not bother trying to argue with her until it's actually a thing. How's that sound? Let's make it a thing. Then we will negotiate with the terrorists. Tabled until it's real. Correct. Absolutely. Bring her along. Just everyone. Let's do it. Let's go meet Fia at the place with the things. Right, so I've done my whatsy doover with the people. The whatsy doover with the people. Well done, Fia. Okay, who's the dragon today? Is it Terra? This is important information for us to decide who we're running on. Who's the bloody dragon? And are they easier to bloody get to? Terra in Ashenvale. Oh, that could work. We'll see. Maybe the portal's up. So what do we need from Terra? We have leather, mail, and plate. Shocking nobody. Leather, mail, and plate. All right. Tried to take her to TwitchCon in 2019. She refused, citing, "I don't want to be around your nerd stuff." And after I went, like, fair. Yeah, no, fair. I feel that. I feel that. Right. Do like Preach make a fair con? I am not nearly as prolific as Preach. I could not. I also don't want to have all that crap on my shoulders. Not by a long shot. Like, the number of people who have tried to like make their own conventions and then realized, oh wow, event management is not easy. You're like, no shit. I'm gonna leave that to the professionals and just like, ooh, if I, what is it reflecting? I can see like 2 bars of light, like right here. It's reflecting my, it's reflecting in the glasses just here. I can see it reflecting the beams from me. Hey, at least I'll be able to tell when the battery's dying. Because they'll flash red and I'll be able to see it. More prolific than Peach. Was Arathi Portal for me. Just when Hydra written, nice. Okay. Damn, okay, that's right. Management's fun, but the biggest headache ever, yeah. And it's not something that can be done by a small group of people or for free. It should not be done by a small group or for free. It should be a large amount of people, all of whom have very specific responsibilities and all of whom are paid well enough to put up with everyone else's shit. Because yeah, otherwise it's a bad time. It's a bad time. Spectacles. Yeah, they're blue light blocking. I don't need glasses. I'm good, like, for now. For how much longer, I don't know. But they're apparently blue light blocking. So we're gonna find out if my eyes don't hurt after stream today. How funky. I'm quite happy. I think they suit. I think they're working well. I'm sure how to get used to the reflection of my glasses. Yeah, right? It's like, I can see, I'm like, where? I've got so much goddamn RGB in this room, and I'm like, it's not falling like rain, and it's not sporadically kind of changing brightness and stuff like the ones there. It's not quite reflecting the right colors from the beam there. It's not the right shape for my mouse or my keyboard or the microphone. It must be the headset. That is how much RGB, and it can't be the lights from the case face the wrong direction for them to be reflecting in my glasses. I'm a gamer now. It's official. I just need to have like an RGB light kind of socketed into my body somewhere, and we'll be good. Or something. And I get earrings. I don't know. So they're very good on you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Gamer confirmed. If you forget to charge the headset, they flash red in your glass. That's literally just what I said, right? It must have been right before you joined us. I was like, because I'm like, I can see these bars here. I'm trying to, like, what? And then I put my fingers here and went, oh, hang on, there's a break in the bar. It's the headset. And then I said, at least I would know when they're dying now, because I'll be able to see it in my glasses. Got the lights behind you, the whiteboard, the glasses, the pro gamer headset. It's officially a gamer girl now. Don't I have to like eat some cables or something for that to be a... Sorry, I can't help myself. We do have a few things to do from yesterday though. Before we get cracking on the anniversary farm. So am I in balance? Yeah, I am in balance. Okay, cool. So, first thing was this beautiful beast. Did I have paint open still? I did. Oh. Where is it? This one? There we go. Right. So this is what we did yesterday. Let's get a new one. And we need to MS Paint the Azure World Chiller. And this is going to be a time. All right, so it's definitely a blue-gray. We're looking at a blue-gray. So he's got quite a square, like a jaw, and then there's kind of some spiky bits. And then he's got like a little nose horn as well. And then he's got long body, and I'm pretty sure it's a straight. Oh no, there's a metal bit on the end there, but that's okay. We can put that on later. And then it kind of comes up like this, sort of. And then we put the legs on. So he's got a leg there. And then he's got big, like, foldy legs here. What the hell is that, Fair? Let's undo that. That's not correct. This kind of comes more down like this, I think. Yeah. And he's got, like, there's an elbow. And then, yeah, there we go. Better. And then there's, like, another one here as well. I can't actually see his back leg, but I'm assuming there is one. So let's just kind of add one in. Cool. Let's start with that. Oh, no. I didn't close it. Oh, no. Bam. I think he might need a bit of a wider neck as well. TBH. Good. Okie doke. Now there's some metally bits. So he's got like some straps on his horns there. And some of these are a little bit darker as well. Not like metally, just kind of dark. And then he's got like... There's a saddle up here. But it's a pretty small saddle, considering how large a boy he is. And then it's got like a chain here. And then there's like a whole chest piece happening here. And he's got some bolts over like a... Oh, but that's over a glowy bit there. And then, oh, right, the tail spike. It's like, wah. Like a shark, except no. Good. So now, oh, he's got some toofers. No, not bucket for toofers. That's silly. He's got some, like, toofers. And then, like, glowy eye. And, like, glowy bits, like, all the way down the body. And then there's, like, a split here. And I think there's some glowy bits on his horns, but not much. Just a little tiny bit. And then, like, more. Oh, he's got some spiky bits here, too. I didn't see those. Not many. Just a couple. And this split here has some, like, bits over it. Like, holding it together. Then he's got wings. And these are more of, like, a dark... But not that... Actually, where's... Ah! Sorry, that was me. This one, but, like, darker and slightly more purple. Yeah, okay, like this. How do they... I see. So you can't really see how they connect, so we're not going to really draw how they connect. All we're going to do is like go whoosh, like that. And then kind of come back because they all connect together. And then there's like whoosh. And then like whoosh on top like that. Good. Pro artist. Just ask me. And then the middle bits are a little bit more purpley again. Yeah, like here, I think. So, like this and like this. Oh, I just realized that we didn't, oopsie. That one, good. And then there are some, like, lighter bits. No, but they're not that kind of color. They're more the closer, yeah, like this sort of a thing. Lighter bits at the top. And then there's, like, stripy bits that kind of go like this. Along the top. And then there's, like, the little metal chunky bit over here. And it sort of connects. Like that. So we'll give him the connecty bit. And there are some like these are the wrong color, but that's okay. We'll put splotchy bits. Cool. Azure World Chiller. Spectacular. We did have one more MS Paint WoW mount, but Sarum never let us know what they wanted us to paint. So does anyone have any suggestions that I haven't done yet? Let me open up the thing and see so we can check. Alright, RGB grills. That's it. Let's make it. I'm on the board of directors, small music festival in Denmark. Stop. Falls into place. It's an awesome feeling. Agreed. Absolutely agree. I just would never want to do anything like that without, you know, paying people, and I cannot afford. Cannot afford. Thank you, Desir. Enjoy your lurk. It's amazing. The music almost more than almost anything in the world. It is so cool. Hey, Rump. That is wonderful. Is the Azure World Chillery 100% drop chance? Yes. Thank you, Meg. It most certainly is. Hunch, yeah. Professional artist, how do you deal with mean things said online to you? Like, you're not my real dad, or it's me. Jazz, please stop doing art. Come and eat your dinner. I haven't seen you in 14 days, and all I hear are gremlin noises and your mouse moving. Basically, I just keep drawing fun things and laughing, because if you can't laugh, what the hell are you doing? World Gorger. Gorger. Whoop. The Loyal Gorger. This dude. Oh, how do you even, like, you can't zoom out enough to see the whole thing. Like, oh my God. Oh, that's, someone made a choice there. Did we? Let's have a look. No, we haven't done one. All right, let's do this one then. Beautiful. What even, you know what? I can't with that. I need to actually, oh, but it's in the way. All right, I'm gonna leave it up for you guys. I can't even mount it because I don't have the damn thing. It's fine. This will be great. This will be great. New. I'm just gonna have to keep like moving and alt-tabbing, and this will be great. Reset position. Literally. Okay, so it's like that pinky gray kind of weird purpley color. Love that for us. Yes, I think this is the appropriate color to use. So he's got a fist that goes up and over and then to another fist. And then like up here like this. And then it kind of, what shape are the legs? Oh, they're kind of arrowy, but you can't really see that from front on. So it just kind of, looks like that. But then his face is in the way anyway, which kind of looks like this. No, let's try that properly. So like there's a rounded sort of nose and it comes up like that. And like that. Close enough. All right. Filling all the shapes. Filling all the shapes. Done. Okay. And we're done. No, so we've got, there's some like stripy bits. Stop moving. And then he's got some like little holes down the side. And there's some like stripy bits too. Not stripes so much as like grooves. And then there's like a connection there. And like some little grooves there. And then same thing with the legs. They're kind of like this a bit. Maybe we just sort of, so that we know that there's a shadow there, because otherwise it looks a little bit strange. That's, what is that, Theo? Draw straight. L to draw. Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing? Oh, you can draw my face. You can draw my face while I'm drawing. This is not going to go well. Or it'll go very well. Either or. There's some blue. There's some like blue on the sides here. And like here.
First we start down here, guys. Ready? One stash. You're supposed to be drawing here.
I'm thinking about what to do next. I think I need to do the...
Two stash.
I need to do the, it's not very brown, is it? But it's also not exactly grey.
It's purple.
It's like this color. And I've made this entirely too big.
Yes. I help.
Are you there?
Yes.
Excuse me. Alright,
Bye-bye.
bye-bye. And this is a seat. Alright, so we're gonna, just to add some definition to that, we're gonna, and then there's like, it's got a little thing to kind of, it's a saddle. You know what a saddle looks like, it's fine. And then there's like, where's... Done. Loyal Gorger. Loyal Gorger, you are welcome. And Jas is drawn on my face twice. So, we are up to date. Fantastic. To be fair, Blizz made it too big first. True, very true, Meaty. You're right. I was just trying to be realistic to the reference. Yep. That sounds like an art thing, yeah? Great. Wonderful. Just don't listen to the haters. Eat dinner when you finish a big project. Yes, eat dinner when you are hungry. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. 9 out of 10, Mo. I grew at my... I didn't. It's fine. This ace saddle, definitely not the other thing I thought. Rump! Wood mount hunt, brilliant. Like the mustache, very vaudevillian. Props for a professional entertainer. Also, good evening. Hello, artist. Welcome back. I hope you're well today. Oh, man. We're off to a cracking start. Welcome to Subfest Day 2. I still can't believe we hit 800 mounts. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. I updated DFA last night so that I could see the 800, and I'm like, we're also 1408th in the world at the moment for collection score overall. So like, not terrible, not terrible. We haven't cracked into the 1300s yet, but we're getting there slowly. But look, no Emeris. The Grove is peaceful once again. Maybe you can't really blame Rump as much as I'd like. Hope you're great today. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well. We had the podcast earlier today, which was fantastic. I really enjoyed hanging out with the lovely ladies and having some conversations. It was really great. I highly recommend you. It's Confessions of a Gamer Girl. They've got it up on YouTube, and I believe they'll be uploading it to Spotify as well. They do have the other episodes up there, so it's, yeah. No, it's great. Really, really good. And then, yeah, now stream. So I woke up late because I've, you know, streaming a bajillion hours a week recently. So woke up late, got ready for the podcast, did the podcast, smashed food into my face, wrangled the packages, and then pressed go, basically. So here we are. running. Love doing it. Listening to German everyone's faces. Yes. Oh, absolutely, Gray. It's like, oh, like 300 people. That's still hella impressive, you know. That is amazing. Well done, you. Gotta step our mount game up. Well, it doesn't really help that we're not farming mounts at the moment. We're farming bloody, what's it? Stuff. Transmog from a limited time event. I just don't want to have to, I want this list to be shorter next year, you know? Like, that's the, one day, the anniversary will come around. I'll go and get the guaranteed mount, and then I will be done, you know, and then I won't have to do anything. That's kind of the eventual goal of any collector, is to cross these things off the list. So, yeah, I would love to be able to, even just crossing 1 or 2 of these bosses off the list completely would be spectacular. But we'll see how we go. We will do our best. Do our best. And I'm so glad I have you guys to chat to while we do. Still got those drops enabled. Subfest Day 2. Everything is happening. I've not overloaded my calendar at all. What are you talking about?
Run out.
Hello, Heffy, welcome back. Thank you very much for the link there, I get to listen, meant to tune in live. I don't remember you're doing it till right now. That's okay. That's okay. I've had so much on my calendar recently. I cannot blame any of you. What I need to do in future is if I'm appearing in places, this is the first time I've done anything off stream in a while, right? But if I am appearing anywhere that isn't the channel, I should put it in my schedule and like flag it as like a not on the, this is not a stream kind of thing. And also make it an event in Discord. You know, like we have Subfest at the moment kind of thing. I need to get better at this shit, basically, is what I'm saying. Or, you know, get a manager. Your bakery goes, or Yamgrai, enjoy. Enjoy, I hope it's delicious.
Run out.
What do we want from Kazakh? Flayed Doomguard belt. Please and thank you.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Okay, thank you so much for the resub. Give me a minute and I'll pop you up on the board. Okay, Kazakh is down. Nothing for fair. Okay, fairy. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well today. My co-host was redo a podcast yesterday. Corrupted. Oh, Heffy, I hate that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Rough. Process of continual improvement. Yes, it is indeed. And learning things. Like when you don't know, you know, I haven't kind of appeared on a thing that wasn't on my own channel for a really long time. So now it's like, oh, if that's something that I'm gonna do a little more often now, then I need to, you know, yeah, so it's a whole thing. It's a pain, you can't help it? Yeah. That is unfortunate. Halfway through level 2 last time I saw it, what happened? Generous people happened, okay? Generous people, we're now halfway through level 4. Well, not halfway through level 4, but we are speeding towards level 5, which is absolutely amazing. How spectacular is that? Pretty darn wonderful. You guys are just, like, amazingly supportive. Amazingly supportive. Oh! Shit. I'm gonna make it in time. I think I might. I think I'm fine. Whether or not I'll survive is a different matter. That's new. The sapphire encrusted tunic that I was yelling at Azhagos all of yesterday for. Yes! Oh my god, yay. Another one off the list. That's fantastic. Now where is Terra? Terra is in Ashen Vale. So it looks like I'm just gonna be a fly in there. I wonder if Terra's as bad as Emrys. Hoo boy. Hoo boy. Oh boy. Alright. Did a little more grinding last night. Got to almost 36. Well done, Heffy. Congrats. I think I feel after I get past 40, 60 will seem close. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. One could make the argument you're 40% of level 4, 80% of level 4. Don't think about the math too hard. Yeah, it's a bit of one of the, because the levels kind of exponentially get bigger, and when you start a new level, it doesn't put you to empty. It's like, because it was 75k out of 100k, instead of us putting 75k at the end of it and 100k, so you got 25k of bar, you've got, it starts 3/4 of the way along kind of thing. So yeah, it's very much, but it does kind of feel good to see how close, like how far you've come throughout the whole thing. It's pretty spectacular. Links are bad. If you want to DM them to me, I'll reshare. Thank you, Rump. Much appreciated. Oops. Okay. Oh, common, okay. So are we, why are people not, this is not, okay. Terra. No Terra group. Nightmare? There we go. Oh, originals, right, of course. This one looks like it's much cleaner than Emerus at the very least, but we'll see. Also much bigger hitbox. This is very much like Asher Ghost rather than
You face not Malcazar alone, but the legions I command.
Watch your step.
I'm a little sad we didn't clear Emerus yesterday, but look, I think we did pretty good. We got a bunch of new transmog at least. Math is going math. Oh my goodness.
Watch your step.
Oh no. Unfortunate.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I don't know why I thought I
Watch
could
your
get through
step.
that. It's fine. So much better than mushrooms. Stop! No, no! Oh.
Watch your step.
Perma sleep. Stunned. Perma stunned. I guess it's the same bloody thing at this point. Oh, and now I'm feared. And now I'm stunned. God damn it!
Watch your step.
Hey! Oh, ow. Oh, tail. Right, okay. Oops.
Watch your
Yeah.
step.
Oh. We good? I think we're good. We're good. Skim the edge of that circle. Oops.
Watch your step.
I just didn't want to get knocked all the way back here. That's fine. It's 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 fine. Nope. These are not damage circles, fair. You can't skim the edge of them. I'll just find the shortest path through. Which is what I keep trying to do.
Watch your step.
Hey! Dragon down. No loot, but dragon down. I'm gonna leave. There we go. Okie dokie. So we're gonna zoom back to the garrison. I'm pacified. Right, okay, that's good. Okay, where was I up to? Understand, so I think to think about it too hard. Yes, of course, always. How are you going? Well, thank you, Jazz. How are you? How are you going today? Little new. Oh, so well done. 33. Look at you go. I know it can't be helped. To admit, at first I thought Jess had drawn glasses on. You go with it. No, it's a throne gift. They're blue light blocking. So we are experimenting. Right, so it's leather, mail, and plate. Who's next on the I think the leather wearer is next on the list anyway. This one. Do interviews on Ozbears and Ozbears. Oh, nice, Heffy. Well done, you. Well done if you're in a clinic on how not to stand in the green. Don't do what Fear does, essentially. Finding your inner green spot. Find it entertaining. Fear always OPs her way through the legacy stuff. Seeing her face actual challenge. Yeah, look. A little bit. Good evening, Jelly. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Oh yeah, goodness gracious. All right. All challenges and wins them with style and aplomb. Sometimes. I do my best. Hello, Berry. How are you, my dear? Welcome back. I don't have to do Azhagos. I don't have to do Azhagos. I can just do Kazakh and Terra. How good is that? The rogue doesn't need anything from Azhagos at all. Spectacular. So I do need to be in Outlaw spec. Outlaw dungeon spec. Sorry, Outlaw loot spec anyway. But we can go smack up Kazakh and then head over to Terra. In my WoW Fear fix, it's been a long week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jelly. Hopefully it is looking up for you. Continuing my gun game girly arc. Yes! Wonderful, Berry. Wonderful. Bum, bum. Like, a big part of me just wants to be done with the anniversary stuff so I can get back to collecting everything in the Emerald Dream. I know that sounds ridiculous, but, like, for real. think my biggest issue is going to be getting them rares, because the rares, like, a lot of them seem to have very, very long respawn times. So it'll be interesting to see if and how I can make that work. As far as any of you know, I'm the best Ilaria player in the world. You are! Like, I have no reason to question you on that, Barry. None at all. None at all. Clearly the reason they had to nerf her? Yes. Clearly. Clear as day. Okay. Badlands portal. Okay, and then we fly. It's gonna take a little bit. Badlands, more like Radlands. I mean, they're not terrible. They're kind of funky looking, honestly. The spiry bit is not part of Badlands. But it's very like desert, Wild West kind of vibes. It's cool, huh? Oh, excuse me. And then I noticed so many supports or OP videos all deciding what one to try, and like they were all top % players that need to take a reality check. Oof. Oof. Please disregard the cool spire. It's not in the Badlands. No, it's not. That's in Twilight Highlands. A little bit different. Adjust a touch. .13% complete for all outdoor zones. I'm also I remember posting a screenshot of my all the things many moons ago to like Twitter or something, and one of the top collectors, like someone that I was like, oh my god, you are like goals when it comes to collecting, saw my achievement number and was like, dude, I need to up my game. But I have got PvP filtered out. That's the thing. One of these days I'm gonna have to filter it back in, and we're all gonna have an interesting time. Look, you guys will be hella entertained. You guys will be very entertained. I will maybe not be. And the people who are playing with me, oh boy, they won't have much fun, because I am bad. I am bad. Advocating for competitive balance is so off-putting. Off-putting? What do you mean, Barry? I don't quite understand. Because, like, competitive balance is like, important, right? If you're in a team kind of thing and every single team that you come up against is the exact same composition of whatever, no matter what game you play, if every team is the composition of the same 5 heroes copy pasted because they're just the best in the game, that's a lot less fun than like seeing what you come up against and different counters and stuff like that. So if more of the characters were balanced, it would be more fun. Is that, I'm guessing I'm missing something because I don't actually know what game you're playing or anything like that. So so I'm really interested to hear where you're coming from or what you meant. WSP in a game like Overwatch where the overwhelmingly vast majority of players is casual. I still don't know, like, yeah, okay, most of the players are casual, but the thing with, like, the top-end competitive is usually what draws more people to the game because they see these high-end competitive, and that's also what brings a lot of money into the kind of industry and stuff as well. So having those, okay, yeah, sure, for sure. So yeah, from my perspective, because obviously it's easier for me to talk than it is for you to type, and there is a power imbalance here. It's, yeah, having the top end of players. But I think the tricky thing that faces game developers is making sure that competitive is as balanced as possible, whilst also making sure that the casual end of the playing field is balanced too. I think that's what, like, when you've got a whole raft of heroes that are really easy to play but super hard to master versus characters that are kind of difficult to learn, but once you've learned it, you've basically got it bang on, and that's exactly how the top players in the world play. There's a big difference between those kind of, yeah, it's tricky, and I think a lot of games are trying to tend towards the easy to play, difficult to master, because that way you can tweak casual and competitive slightly separately from each other. Because the problem is you don't want to nerf something that's happening in competitive and completely take the game out of casual. You want that tweak to not really affect too many casual players, but it's very hard. This is why I always say I do not envy game devs, because there are just so many moving parts, and trying to get everybody to enjoy a game at every level is practically impossible. And I could never. I could never. Fucking Prosting Pet keeps shit talking me in game. I keep thinking I'm getting whispers from people. Oh no, Rump! I'm putting him back in the box. He disrespected you first and needs to be put in timeout. That's right. That's right. What is it? Discipline. Discipline. Cookie cutter builds are okay to start with, but refining them down or tweaking can be the fun part. That's it, Sid. I agree. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Filthy casuals. I'm a filthy casual. Root to Scott Winter Night Dreams over. Well done, Meg. Congratulations. Congratulations. People in party chat talking about Britney Spears and are now putting lyrics in chat. It's nice. Ugh. Okay, 15 people and a tank. We got this. And now I have Brittany stuck in my head, which is, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse. Guess the track. She's got quite the catalogue.
Run out.
No, that's okay, Barry. Don't stress. If you'd rather take a bit more time and kind of like, God, if you wanted to do like a voice record to kind of speak it out and pop it in Discord or something, by all means, please. I'd love to have that conversation. I'm definitely not saying that you're wrong. I'm just really curious as to like where it's coming from. I'd love to learn more. Is Kazaki only to Melvin? I'm not on a Melvin having tune. I'm on a rogue. Different Kazak is back. Yeah. 21 days, baby. Hopefully we can get all his drops before then. I'd love to not have to. I don't have to do Azure on a rogue anymore. Nothing in there will drop for a rogue, which is delightful.
Run out.
So I'm only having to do 2 bosses on this tune. Oh, excuse me. But I'm still aiming to try to get the Nightmare Dragons done first, just because they are the ones that only come up for a day every 4 days. Hit me Kazak one more time. Very average version is nerf supports is the wrong mindset. Oh yeah, no, agreed. Nerf supports is absolutely the wrong mindset. Nerf anything is usually the wrong mindset. There are very specific cases where it's a good one, but it's not, yeah. Even if comp brings in your players, if all of them play for a week and leave because the support role can't help you failed it, yeah. Yeah, look, nerf support is often not the way to do it. Especially, like, I think, so from, like, nerfing based on competitive play is an important thing to do. However, it's on, a big problem is the player base, and this happens in WoW as well. A big problem with the player base is seeing the world first, like the top, creme de la creme players, and thinking, oh, just because there's a DK doing a whole crap load of damage, that means all DKs are overpowered and should be nerfed. But that's not the case. That's not the case. It's just that this one particular person, or even these 3 particular people or more, are at the top of their game. Most players cannot achieve what they're achieving, so you don't need to nerf it because you'll put the casual players in the ground, is kind of where you're coming from, kind of thing, I think. The other side of the problem, though, is that people look at those top of the world players and go, well, obviously DKs are the best class because they're at the top of these damage meters here, and so I have to make sure I have a DK in every single thing I run. But the thing is, most DKs are not going to achieve those numbers, and then those DKs who get brought in because they're this is what we refer to as flavor of the month, because DKs are the flavor of the month, and then I don't know if they are, I'm just using them as an example. You'll end up with these people who bring them in because they think they're hot, because they're like, oh, well, DKs are hot shit, I need to bring one in, and then the DK performs like ass, and then they totally destroy the DK and say, how the fuck dare you, blah, 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 all that kind of stuff. There's a whole range of problems. The thing is, they're all caused by players, and none of the issues are actually caused by the devs, unless they've, you know, and it's an experiment gone wrong or something. Basically, any issue with a game pretty much boils down to the player base. Yeah, nerfing support. A lot of those videos, this is why I don't watch a lot of YouTube videos and stuff about WoW. Because the vast majority of them are going to be negative because that's how you make views, that's how you get views, and that's how you make money on YouTube. If they said, hey, I'm having so much fun with this game, look how pretty this zone is, blah, 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 they're just not going to get the clicks. But if they say, look at this one teeny tiny little insignificant issue I found that's not going to affect anybody in a negative way at all whatsoever, you wouldn't even know it existed unless I pointed it out to you, they'll get 12 million views. And then they make bucket loads, and because they are creators relying on this income to pay for their food, their rent, their etc., they need to do that. And I don't hold it against them at all. It's just it's a big problem in a lot of ways, in a lot of games. But yeah, no, I totally get where you're coming from, Barry, 100%.
Watch your step.
I remember doing this, I remember doing this way back when you could kite Kazakh all the way to Stormwind for giggles. Yeah. Weren't they the days? 21 days of leveling because 19% experience buff UP. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, I'm,
Watch your step.
unfortunately, I'm probably going to spend most of that time farming transmog, simply because... simply because these transmogs are unique and you can't get them anywhere else for the rest of the year. And if I can just cross them, I can level any time of the year. Sure, I might not get 19% bonus experience.
Watch your step.
I've leveled enough tunes that I reckon I've got it down to a, I go pretty speedy anyway. My issue is the transmogs I can't get for the rest of the year. Top healers, that said, nerf everything. The top healers they want to nerf are all very beatable at casual level. A bunch of them are good because of good tech plays and base kits. That's it. That's it.
Watch your step.
It's literally, it's the good, like the high-end competitive players, yeah. But that doesn't, like, what? I have no idea, sorry, Rump. Oh, bugger. No drop from Terra. That's okay. Let's head back. Wish to kind of play some of the newer characters, can't get a hang for them, yeah. Well, these videos are also personal experience based, not database, and that's so infuriating. I wonder how much, because I know for WoW, there is bucket loads of data everywhere. Everywhere! But I'm not sure how much is out there for Overwatch 2. I haven't played it. I've never actually played Overwatch 2, ever. Which is interesting. Like, yeah, but maybe. I've been a little bit curious, but not right now. WoW has my attention for now. I've been a Junkrat main since day one. I have a ridiculous amount of time under my belt, and Hog's new trap makes me so happy. One of my best friends is like this. They're really good at it. I was a top 10 junk in the beginning, was a walking catastrophe, and I got a new job, couldn't play anymore. Yeah. Drama is to clicks as aesthetically pleasing salesperson is to sales and retail. Correct, literally. I think Panda called Balula out for something similar. Yeah, look, quite possibly, but I'm not going to call anybody out because, firstly, I don't watch the videos, so I don't know who's doing what. So it's literally not my place to say. So I'm not going to call out shit. And I understand why they do it. If people didn't fucking click, there wouldn't be a fucking market for it, and people would fucking stop doing it. The only reason it still happens is because that's how they get to pay their rent. Some of these creators have fucking children now, and those children need to be clothed and fed and educated. And the way that they do that is through YouTube videos, and the money is in negativity. What do you expect them to do? Just quit their jobs for a moral purpose? Like, no, that's not how life works, unfortunately. So there is no point calling people out for it. Like, fuck. Anyway. What am I typing in here? Originals. Yeah, I'm not a caller outer. It doesn't do anything, right, basically. I knew it was the same one firing me now. Well, there you go, it's your opportunity, Rump. Overwatch 2, launch yourself into the competitive league. You got this. Educate their children on the values of pickpocketing and chimney sweeping. Oh no. Oh no. Combat medical support for your junkie ways. Yeah, it's running into a good problem today. Got lucky on a few drops. Ran out of tunes to run now at 89.65. Well done, Aussie. Congratulations. 7765. Hey eyes, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Right, so it looks like being in Frost spec is going to be best for my loot here. Yeah, nothing is only in other ones, so let's loot spec Frost it. And I do need to do all 3 bosses on this tune. We've got Azhagos, Kazak, and then Terra has the leg plates as well. Excuse me. I'm gonna pop in and say, hey, hello, Cal! Also yesterday thinking I get a few days off. The flu. COVID again? Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Cal. Take care of yourself. Plenty of WoW time. Oof. Yeah, just take care of yourself, yeah? Rest up. And just remember that sometimes when you're unwell, even just sitting at a desk tapping keys can be exhausting for your body. And the more you actually rest, as in lying down, doing nothing, letting your brain turn itself off, all that kind of stuff, the more time you spend doing literally nothing, the faster you'll be up and at 'em a lot of the time. Not always, but a lot of the time. So just make sure you take care of yourself. Take care. So Kazak is first on the list, and I can get an Empyrean Demolisher, which is a one-handed mace. Which would be delightful. We want drops. We want drops. Give me all the drops. 7765. We've had one drop today so far. 2 tunes, 1 drop. Wait, that's not... Okay, that's fine. We're gonna leave that there. This is a long flight to Zark. We're gonna get there though. It will be fine. Fine. Ah, oh, dearie me. Sadly, I'm a carrier. I should have known. I had it again when I started getting grumpy. It's my tough when I get COVID. I get high blood pressure, get testy. But hey, WoW-wise, PvP match has been long and on a heavy. A carrier? What do you mean, a carrier? As in, like, you've had it before, so you carry the antibodies, or you're, like, you don't get, like, you're asymptomatic. Kazak. Oh, not in combat. Don't get sick from it. I give it to people. Right, so you're asymptomatic. Yeah, a carrier tends to refer to like genetic conditions and stuff where you have one copy of the gene and the other one doesn't have one, and so you don't actually show the stuff, but you can pass it to a child. Carrier doesn't tend, at least in my experience, maybe they've changed it more recently, but I didn't think carrier tended to refer to people with like viral infections and stuff. It was just that you were asymptomatically infected. You had it, but you didn't show any symptoms, kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, look, hey, that's good for you, I guess. That, I mean, your body will still be fighting it off, don't get me wrong. Just won't be, you won't be seeing it outwardly, which is good. But also sometimes not good. Look, in the end, take care of yourself, yeah? Just be kind to yourself and to your body. Do the thing. Send you all the good vibes, the healing vibes. I am knocking on wood because I'm in the no COVID club still. But yeah, no, yeah. I hope I stay there for a very, very, very long time. You know, preferably forever. Because I don't think my body would do very well with it, considering all the other crap it has to deal with. That would be bad. I've been drinking tea all day. Nice. I'm still up at 1 a.m. Oh, Jesus. Generally don't know if I'm in the no COVID club. Yeah, I keep telling everyone, like, if you suspect, like, you know, get tested, even if you don't think, like, do the things, do the stuff, because it's not worth not knowing and then accidentally passing it on to someone and then they die. You know, like, it's not worth the risk. And so it'd be incredibly hypocritical of me to not test at every opportunity that I had, kind of thing. So yeah, I did have the super rotten last year 2022 packs. A lot of people were very, very sick after 2022 packs, myself included, and Jas. But it was one of those, like, half the people who got really, really sick tested positive for COVID, and the other half didn't, and just consistently didn't test positive. So it was like there was a really bad chest infection going around and COVID as well. And it seemed like we managed to, you know, strike the jackpot and picked up the really bad chest infection instead of the COVID, which was good because we were, you know, leaving the country the next week. So yeah, we were incredibly lucky. Knock on wood as well. No COVID Club 2 in my family. Amazing. Yeah, no, all my family's had it. I'm the only one who hasn't at this point. I think maybe my grandfather, maybe, but yeah. What times I came back from PAX with symptomatic COVID but tested negative? Yeah. Yeah, those things, like, oh boy, it's fun. Totally a cool work, top management to tell everyone I was near to get tested ASAP. That's it. 100%. COVID displays the same symptoms as a flu. Yeah, that's why Barry said that they were symptomatic of COVID. Like, they had the symptoms, but tested negative. So, like, yeah, well, the other option is it's going to be the flu, isn't it? Or, you know, any other respiratory infection. Yeah. Do you personally know of anyone who passed away during the pandemic? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. That being said, I also don't know too many people internationally. And Australia had extremely low death rates. I mean, I know there were still people who passed away, but in, like, comparatively, we lost far, 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 far fewer people than a lot of other places did, which, you know, people called us all sorts of names because of our lockdowns and all that kind of stuff, but shit works, yo. It could have been a whole lot worse, and it wasn't, thankfully. So yeah, thankfully I didn't. But yeah, it's yeah, considering the statistics and stuff, it doesn't surprise me. No doubt we've got people in the community and stuff who do know someone who passed away during the pandemic, which just absolutely sucks. So are we not gonna... There's plenty of people. Let's go. We going? I'm a DK. I can tank it. Oh, symptoms COVID displays considering how much it would fuck me up. Yeah. It's one of those things, eh? Especially for people who have comorbidities. Like Barry does, or like I do. Yeah. There are a whole lot of issues. Oh, I don't know if there's doing PvP for the mounts at random level Team is rough, but you can tame rams wolves badges if you can't fight. Hey, there you go. Amazing. Alright. So that's Kazakh down. I've got to go kill Azhagos. Personally know 2 people. I'm so sorry, Jabba. My condolences. I know a few people just posturing. Only one directly COVID was awful. I'm so sorry, Rump. Like as I said, right? At least there's got to be people in the community who do, considering how like multinational we are and stuff. Really sucks. Also, the first lockdown had one of the least infected and deaths. Yep. It sucked. It was a horrible, terrible time for everybody. But personally, I'd rather be able to complain about how horrible and terrible it was. Just personally. She doesn't know, so mostly family and cousins. A small town didn't believe in modern medicine. I'm so sorry, Cal. Anyway, kick butt. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Cal. Rest well. Take care of yourself. All of the well wishes for your immediate future. Tennessee in the US that has more cows than people. Neighbors to this day still believe COVID was a hoax and just do not understand. I just do not understand the mentality. Yeah, neither do I, but it's like... I do understand that it's not worth the energy to fight beyond a point. Like, you can try, and then once you've invested a certain amount of energy in it, all it's going to do is drain you. If you keep trying, it's just going to drain you, and there's no point. There's no point. Unfortunately. Was kind of following some of those anti-maskers, anti-COVID people that died in hospital with. You would never guess what from. Yeah. Look, Yeah. It just really sucks. It just really sucks. Oh, Azhagos just got pulled. Moving on. It's okay. Look, sometimes it is really good to have those conversations, just to remember that, you know, like, sometimes there are things going on in the world that we can't really do a whole lot about, and that can be really hard sometimes to, like, reconcile that you cannot do anything about this. It's important to be able to recognize that, yes, this is still a thing that's happening. Yes, I recognize it's important. However, I also recognize I can do nothing about it, and so I am conserving my energy for fights I can have a difference in. I can make a difference in, you know? And that's okay. That is totally reasonable to do. And there are so many fights that we can absolutely make a massive difference in. Like the fight to get 100% completion. That was not as smooth a transition as it sounded in my head. I apologize. I tried, it failed, I accept that. I said it and then I'm like, oh, that did not work. Oh well. Oh well. Fuck all that shit. Tell us your favorite social security number between 1 and 10. 12. I panicked. He's gently trolling, Jabba. He's fucking around. It's fine. You are permitted to meme along with it. I appreciate the efforts. Thank you, Meaty. I appreciate you. Have I told you that lately? Australia has social security numbers. Our equivalent, there are equivalents. Not in the same direct way. Like, I know a social security number in the US, you're basically assigned at birth, right? And that's your number for life. Like, it's just a thing that you have forever. Which can be problematic, you know, if someone gets their hands on it and then decides to pretend to be you and stuff. Whereas in Australia, we've got a bunch of different things. Like, you can have, there's a code on your birth certificate, which is assigned at birth, but that code only is for the certificate. It's not for you as a human. We apply for tax file numbers when we start earning money. So for most people, that's going to be somewhere between the ages of 13 and 15. Not for all, but for most. So when you get your first job, you will go and apply for a TFN and then provide that. And that's so that the government can kind of track all of your income sources so they tax you the appropriate amount. But that's kind of what a social security number can do as well. When you go to places like... Centrelink for me, that's what I still call it, but I think it's called Services Australia now or something. I think they tried to shed the ugly associations with Centrelink. But Services Australia, I do believe you get another, like you get a customer reference number, like a CRN. At least I did back when I was in uni, when I was getting like student payments. But in the US, you'd use a social security number for that. So it's, you know, like there are a bunch of different numbers that are kind of similar and are used in similar ways in Australia. It's just not one all-encompassing identity number like it is in the US. And there are pros and cons to both. Like the pro is that, you know, you can use it for everything. And so you kind of come to know it like it's your number. But then the con is that if someone gets it, you're completely fucked. Whereas in Australia, if someone gets it, you're only fucked with a certain part of the thing, you know. But yeah, so there's pros and cons. But I believe that's kind of how that's meant to... Oh, that's confusing. Dragon of Nightmare. Leader, Jubathos Draktheron. Sure. Sure. Good old Centrelink. Yeah, lives in Sydney. Yeah, I live in Melbourne. Used to live in Sydney. Also used to live in Brisbane. Back with my breakfast panini. Delicious, guy. I hope it is wonderful and fulfilling. Centrelink. So many numbers. Oh yeah, so many numbers. And that's before you open your own business. Trust me, you don't want to do that. I think these days most would have a CRN because FTB, etc. Services Australia is like the lobby. They also have the separate divisions. The leader has an identity crisis. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's a thing. If I just type in dragon, am I gonna get enough? No. Declined. Oh, it's been delisted. Okay, that's... Oh, that's also been delisted. Let's just... I'm gonna do this one.
Watch your step.
Fastest DK and... Yeah, no. No. Do you family tax benefit? Most people have access to it. Yeah.
Watch
I remember we had the family tax benefit when my brother and I were young. It's like a quote unquote discount on your tax because you have dependents and stuff. Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize you needed a Centrelink number to be able to claim that. That's interesting. Interesting. With egg, bacon, and cheese. Yum. Which leader? Yeah, the leader of the group that I was attempting to join there, Jabba. The character's name was Jubathos.
Watch your step.
And they were on the server Draktheron. Jubathos is a server as well. So it was like, hang on. What is this? I know that they're all named after characters, so they would just somehow manage to get the name Jubathos, which is pretty spectacular, but it was kind of funny. How do I find these dragons you're currently battling with? There's 4 of them. They're all around the world. There's only one of them up per day. Excuse me, there's a weekly quest called The Originals that you pick up in the Caverns of Time. It has you kill Kazak, Azhagos, and one of the 4 Dragons of Nightmare, whichever one is up that day. And once you've killed, like, whichever one you're closest to, the little yellow arrow, this one here, on your map, will point you towards the closest objective, and so eventually that closest objective will be a Dragon of Nightmare. So you can find it that way. Otherwise, Wowhead. Otherwise, Wowhead. Zygor also has a guide for it, which is what I'm using. If you have Zygor guides installed. It's like a world quest thingy. Yeah, no, it's not a world quest thingy. It's a weekly quest that you have to collect from an NPC, unfortunately. But yeah. This boss is fun. This one's a lot more fun than fucking Emerus. With the bloody mushrooms. Emerus is a nightmare.
Watch your step.
Oh my god, 900 yards away? Oh, Jesus. I made a mistake. Terra's gonna die before I get back. I have to do it all over again. God damn it. No, the one not done these in about a year. Because it's the anniversary quest. That's hilarious. But they drop transmog that are unique appearances for the most part. They're not all unique, but a lot of them are. Yeah. Outland Blades Edge Mountains, quest 10747. Is that gonna be the worm cult? Why have I not done that one? I'm wondering if I can be cheeky and cheat the system and go and get... Because a lot of them don't have shared appearances, but I just like this one, for example. That's a rare from Netherstorm that drops male BOE pants. And that one's that one's a quest reward. Maybe I should go and get those just across that. Because I don't do Completionist. I don't do every appearance. I just do... Most of them, though, you can see here, their only shared appearance is the one that was removed from the game. Oh, is it? It's this way. Yes, it is. Oh no, shoot. Still up.
Watch your step.
There used to be a world boss back in the day. All of them did. All 4 of these used to be world bosses. They're the Dragons of Nightmare. They were removed and now they're brought back for anniversaries, for the anniversary events. Oopsie.
Watch your
That's the
step.
one I need to loot from most. Looking forward to that fun. Yeah, Emerus was up yesterday. So you'll be waiting another couple of days because they're on a cycle. So yesterday was Emerus, today is Terraire, then you'll have Lethon and Ysondra in either a thing, and then it'll be Emerus again. Right, so those are all fine. What is... Are these... Blades Edge Mountains. How do I get to Blades Edge from here? Oh no, I've done all of them now. Blades Edge. I just want to get to Blades Edge. Nagrand with an N-A. But yes, I know that. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the fastest way to get there using all my tips and like all my little tricks and toys and all that kind of stuff, and it turns out this will be it. Death's Gate, take the portal to Zal, take the portal to Org, and then I'm guessing take the portal to Shat. Because I'm on a DK, that's what's available to me. That's alright. Shatrith, yeah. The capital of Outland. Shatrith. Yeah. A couple people pronounced it a little bit differently. Yeah. I'm gonna be cheeky and try to cross more things off the list than I probably should. Be good. It'd be good. This one, yeah, Inkling's leggings. That will hopefully, because it says it shares an appearance with the strangely glyphed leg plates, so it should cross it off. If I do a quick little 3 quest chain. That one is a BOE from Netherstorm, which is again Outland, so I can go check out if Nuramok is oh, door. Okay, there's that's a lot of spawn points. But that's possible, because it's a BOE as well. That one is also a BOE, drops from Shadowmoon Valley rare. That one's a unique. Corehand Belt's crafting, that's leather, but it's again BOE. Doesn't look like there's any up on the AH at the moment, but that's okay. We can potentially craft one, maybe. I don't know, I'll have to have a look. That's a quest item as well. Bop Mail Helm. Quest item. Just trying to see if there's anything else that this tune can do. That was BOE, wasn't it? So we can Krator. This was all unique. That was crafting. I'll have to jump on my leather worker to check if I can do that. That's male bop, so I can't do it on this tune. That's unique. Postmaster's Treads. Bop from what? Ah, Postmaster Malone. Yep, okay. That's cloth, so I could probably go farm that. He's a rare spawn is the problem. And yeah, that's everything. So, there you go. I might be able to get a couple bits and pieces happening. Pronounced all around incorrect for over 10 years. I mean, that's the thing. If you never hear any of the NPCs say it, you kind of, it's up to you to figure it out, right? Good morning, Chaos. Welcome back. Does this really suit you? Thank you. Thank you very much. These are just the little blue light blocking things. They're not, like vision correcting or anything like that. I don't need those yet. I will eventually, but I don't need them yet. Yeah, these are blue light blocking ones that I got from Yes Style via Throne. Yay for new gifts. Okay, Tree Warden.
The winds guide.
Time for negotiation. Did I have to escort? I did. Maybe? Patrol between the various camps. Okay. It's not a cave, so it's a... I don't know where the various camps are. Here's a camp. Here a camp, there a camp. Everywhere a camp. Just checking the nameplates. Must be the other direction. Time for an initiate appearance. Guess what drops next time she does the boss? Correct. Literally. Exactly. Okay, I think I'm gonna check my head real quick. Because this is gonna take too long otherwise. Cool, so it's all the way over here. And then up. Oh. Where are you? There you are. There will be no negotiations. Okay, we kill you.
I've been expecting you.
No, that's not what I wanted. I need this one.
Can I help you?
Searching for
Safe
coaches. Poachers. There we go. Squish. And squish. Give me your nets. Really? None? Okay, fine. The feline deposits look so funky. Green and glowy and stuff. It's just me.
Peace, friend. Ancestors watch over you.
Farewell. See you around. Have a good
Whelps of the worm cult. We're gonna catch the black whelps. Oh, all the way over here. Goodness, okay. But this should get us. There you go. There's the Inkling's leggings. And that should make that one jump up to 78 point something, hopefully. Hopefully. Spiky. God, the sky box for Blade's Edge has always just been so gorgeous. Absolutely spectacular. I wonder if I could do that on my nails. I'm sure I could, like this streaky kind of stuff. I'm sure I could. I just don't know if I have the right products to do it. I know you can literally get nail polish that is designed to be more watery, so you can do like watercolor nails. I know, like, what even? But I wonder if there's a way I could, like, do it. Hello, Sean. Like the mustache? Phenomenal. The mustache is done in 2 parts, thanks to Jas draws on Fia's face, which is a redemption from, or an incentive, I should say, from, what is it called that we're doing? Subfest! That's the one. Subfest. Welcome back. Hello, Jabba. Welcome back to you too. Am I meant to go in the... I don't... Flying around inside their cavernous base, as well as a number of eggs. Okay. Cavernous base. Let's go. Fia waits very patiently for a cooldown. Oh, and then forgets to... Yep, alright, good. Clicks too early and kills the thing she's trying to catch. Lovely. This is fine. This is fine. We're going to make that percentage go up, and I'm going to be happy about it. Might just take us some effort. Lucky I am no stranger to exerting effort for number. Thankfully. Why did it kill it? Zoom. Ooh, crunchy shoulder. So, any guesses? Any... Actually, there's not really a guess if you can see the math there, right? What's our percentage you're going to jump to? It's going to be 78 something. I'm excited. I feel kind of cheeky having found that not all of them are unique appearances. Like, well done to those of you who actually go down and hunt down every last unique appearance, but I could never. I have enough stuff to farm. It's gonna be hell waiting until the War Within launches to get the transmog, like, farm on a druid and unlock all of the transmog. It's gonna... Oof, it's gonna be a while. I wonder if it'll include weapons as well. I'm not sure that they've... I know they've talked about tier gear, but I don't know that they've talked about weapons.
Well met. Be careful. Farewell. Have a good one.
78, 72. We like it. Alright, Krator. Wasn't there another one as well? That was the bop cloth that I can't get. So that was the BOE from Neuromark. So we've got Krator and we've got Neuromark. Mel Greaves are the ones from Krator. And that's the leatherworking one. And that's the quest one that I can't do on this tune. Okay. Oh, there's the edge of the world. Can't wait for that to come. Neither can I, Ozzy. I literally have just put a hold on doing dungeon and raid farming because I'm like, there's not... It feels like there's no point doing it right now. Knowing that that's coming, it feels like there's no point. So much time, that's it. Do you still have class-specific stuff you need to farm? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like tier gear and stuff like that from some of the earlier stuff. Like from BC onwards. From Classic, I don't think so, but from BC onwards, I definitely have class-specific stuff to farm. But... they're talking about allowing that as well anyway. So, like, that's the thing. Until we have a this counts, this doesn't, then I don't feel like there's any point in farming anything yet, you know? Because if it's any class can pick up anything, you farm on a druid. Because it's faster, right? But if it's any class can pick up any armor type, then you're better off farming on a warrior. Because that way you're also picking up the vast majority of the weapons as well. And then you just polish it off on someone who can use wands, right? And then glaives as well. But, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's tricky. And then if it is you have to be on a mage to pick up mage tier, then you work through and you clear out all the tier, and then you farm on either the druid or the warrior kind of thing. But, like, yeah, we need more information. We need more information before I can make those decisions informedly. And until then, I feel like it's a waste of time. I feel like my time is better spent farming stuff that isn't changing, isn't going to become easier, etc., etc. Yeah. I also really would like to know if it's going to apply to quest items as well, because at the moment, you know, you can only pick up if you complete a quest, you can only get everything. You can get everything that character could have chosen, but my mage can't unlock plate gear, for example. So will the drops, like will the same transmog hunting stuff apply to quests? Can a druid pick up the cloth rewards as well? Yeah, so it's a very big question. And we don't have very much information. And I don't think we will have much information on it for a little bit longer to come. I think they're still ironing out those details. But yeah. Hey, Coin, welcome back. Thank you very much. I love my mustache. It was a Jastraws, 2 Jastraws redemptions, incentives from Subfest. It is day 2 of Subfest today. Interesting, hadn't thought about unlocking the quest items. Yeah, right? Like, there's so many levels to this. Hey, Meaty. So bloody many levels, and I just feel like without more info... Yeah, so that's why, like, I'm focusing on current content for now. And I swear this is current content. Oh, hello, Krator. Well, that's Abyssal Cloth, which is not what I needed. But I can sell them for 3k, apparently. I wonder how long that'll take him to respawn. Let's find out. Krator. I'm wondering if it's worth my next tune coming out here. I'm the same. I'm only doing things outside of instances for now. Yeah. And 13 sounds about 6 years old. Yes, but it's currently available and it's only available 3 weeks of the year. Okay. Oh. Gross. Okay. 7-hour respawn. 7-hour respawn. Nasty. All right. Well, at least now I know I don't have to come back here to farm that one. Nuramok. So I was like, oh, it was 2 minutes. On Krator? Well, hang on. Okay, so the 7-hour was a while ago. Let me see if there's a more recent post. Yeah, there's no... There's no newer posts about... I wonder where Zygora's got... The most recent post was 2014 and it says 7 hours. I wonder who, like... Oh, are you thinking that maybe the bloody rare achieve? Yeah, I know I have the achievement. Wait, where? Doing the dailies still. Which dailies? But no, that's for the event. Oh, no, the quest, the originals is a weekly, but the daily to kill, like, yeah, the kill the dragons every day, yeah, it's like it's a 5-minute respawn. Yeah, no, unfortunately these are the rares, yeah. Oops. That's alright. Thank you, Shy. I realized that there's a small, very small handful of these transmogs that drop that are actually shed appearances. So I'm hunting the... No, don't be silly. It was a miscommunication. It's fine. Totally fine. We got there in the end. Good afternoon, Jazz. Welcome back. But yeah, so I noticed that a select few are shared appearances. So I thought I would try to knock those ones out so that the number was higher and makes me feel better. We're getting there. Look, 74 out of 94 is pretty darn good. So far, so good. And I've got, there you go, so I don't need to kill Terra only on leather and mail wearers now. And this one I could probably actually, so this is the BOE that drops from Nuramok, so this could drop now. Like, I'm going, oh god damn, min buyout 165k. So I may not even need to do it on mail wearers, it might just be leather wearers that need Terra. Which would be pretty bloody special. Granted, I'd still need the common boss drop, so I'd still need to kill Terra, but like, you know. If I can knock them out, that makes us all feel happy. These are meant to make light look, they're meant to make things look different, right? If they're blue light blocking. Would they not? promise not to say I told you so when they subsequently drop off anniversary bosses instead of unique appearances. Of course. Of course. You are more than welcome to say so, Midi. Okay, Nuremok is not present here, but there are, as you can see, quite a few spawn points for the Wriggly monster. So, let's go see if we can find... There's Nether Rock, but that's different. I remember doing Bloody Rare so many moons ago. Actually, how long ago was that? $2015. June 2015. Over 8 years ago. Far out. I am old. This game is old. Dude. It's like a lot. It's like a lot. Enjoy your lurk, Shy. It is cool to look back and see it, Coin. You're absolutely right. I do love that it has flags like that for like dates and things. It is very cool to look back. The sky here is spectacular too. So this game is old, is that we are old, like Mumra from Thundercats old. Yeah, I never watched Thundercats. I think I was maybe like the wrong generation or wrong like slice of ages or something, I don't know. I never watched Thundercats. It's because you're old, I am ancient. I love Thundercats. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, no, I just never... Nah. Oh, dear. Ah. My sinuses. My poor sinuses. You're saying achieves are over 10 years old. Surely it hasn't been over a decade since we got achieves. Oh, wait. Yep, that's it, right?
You are not
Sleepy!
prepared.
Hello, how are you? Welcome back. How was your stream? Inactive Fellraver. Terrifying. Welcome on in, Castle. Hope you're doing well today. Right, so Nuremok's not up at the moment. That's fine. I'm gonna switch tunes and we're gonna go kill some more bosses.
By the Sunwell.
Sleepy with the resub! Thank you so much, my dear. Hope you are wonderful. You can, yes. Subfest, let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much for your contribution to the bar. Where is this going to go? Here? Good. Brilliant. Oh, excuse me. Hello. Right, thank you. Wonderful to hear. I am doing quite well, thank you. 2 sub babies. Yes. 18 months. My God. That's bananas. It was leather and mail, wasn't it? Yeah. I think this is my leather worker too, so I can check for the core leather belt. What's it? Been back wowing a bit. Uh-huh. That does not surprise me. There has been such an influx of people back to WoW. It's pretty awesome. Pretty good to see. Very exciting stuff. Bit only 13 hours today for stream. Only 13? Hearthstone came out almost 10 years ago. Jesus. Far out. Hi, Jack. Hope you're doing well today. Even if you are going to be horrible to us with those kind of informations. Right, where was that? Oh, I don't have to do Azhagos on this tune either. Amazing. Because that's a cloth one, and the Postmaster Treads were bop. That's mail and bop, so I can't attempt to get that on this tune. This one, Corehound Belt as a leather worker. I can make it. Why is nothing showing up? Is TSM broken? Did I break it? Probably. Ugh, I might need some gold from the
ancient to trade needs to be at least
Guild
2
bank.
centuries old.
Slap Anduin. Why? Cool. Why are we slapping somebody? I put for 20 hours on patch day. Yep. Yup, I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm pretty sure I did like entirely too many hours that week. Like the week after BlizzCon was just a whole thing. Was a whole thing. Yes, cool queuing. I asked why are you slapping Anduin, not asked you to do it again. I asked why. In the cinematic, okay, so why does that affect you? And iron web, spider silk.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Amazing. All right, let's make this belt. And equip it. Yes. Wonderful. Spectacular. I said before, I'll say it again, the animation for the cinematic was incredible. Agreed. Little details like the way he flinched at being touched were done so well. Like, spectacularly well. The whole thing was just beautiful. Just amazing. So look, as always, right, Splatter? Yes, 100%. The cinematics team just... How dare they, as a group, be so goddamn talented? How dare they?
See things that would scare you, shall
Illegal. should not be allowed. Right, so that one I can't get, but I still needed to get this one, which is Brewmaster Windwalker. What's my spec in at the moment? Brewmaster, good. And then that's the common boss drops there. Emrys isn't up anyway. I'm not aware, but that is AoE, but that's Krato, who's not up anyway, so who won't be up for another several hours anyway. I do need Terra on this tune. Those are male, and that one's not up anyway. And then nothing from Yasandra is a shared appearance. Cool! Let's do this. Let's go say hi, hello to Kazak. Mr. Team always kill it. Very human moment. Honestly think it was better than a big action trailer. I agree. I agree. I think the way that Metzen kind of set it up to say that not everything starts with the big explosion, sometimes it's small moments, and this is one of those moments. I think if he hadn't have set it up how he did, people would have felt a bit weird about it, being like, but where's the epic? But because he set us up to be emotionally gut punched, it just worked so much better. Yeah, I don't know. I feel no, it was beautifully done. I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. Look, it's been literally years now. I still watch the Wall as a Adrenal intro cinematic. Very fair, very fair. How you think Thrall will die? Good question. I don't know. I think Thrall dying of old age would be such a slap in the face to him as a character, because I mean I understand, like, he retired and all that kind of stuff. He stepped away and then he came back, but to his people, a battlefield death is glory, right? Like that's how. But then he did make his own personal choice that he didn't want to fight anymore, and he's only coming back because he could see that his people needed him, sort of thing. So I think it's a really tough one. Like, how do you eventually one day far off in the future, how do you reconcile a character's journey like that? It's a big one. I think we may well get the end of Warcraft and Thrall is still alive, just because they can't figure out how to do it in a justifiable way, you know? That wouldn't surprise me. But I don't want to see him killed. Well, would you rather see the game end or a character die? Because the thing is, one of the two has got to happen. Because you can't have... I mean, apart from the Night Elves, like, apart from half the elves who are, you know, it's like a pinky toe away from immortality. The elves are, you know, hundreds, centuries and centuries and centuries old, but the orcs aren't. The orcs don't have lifespans like that. And he's already showing age. He's already showing age. So, like, either the game ends and he's still alive and retired somewhere, or he dies. One or the other. He will save Anduin. I don't know that that's the truth. I think Thrall, like, with my personal experiences of trauma and things like that, and the way that Thrall interacted with Anduin in that cinematic, I think Thrall knows that he can't save Anduin. The only person who can save, quote unquote, save Anduin is Anduin. I think Thrall will be there with him every step of the way, as much as he can be, to help Anduin along his path, but I think that he recognizes that all he can do is be there for his friend while his friend walks that journey himself, you know? I like, trauma and PTSD and all of that shit that goes along with it, it's not something you can be saved from. It just isn't. It's a journey, it's something that stays with you forever, and it's something that you work through, but it's not something you can be saved from. Unless you're talking about a completely unrelated situation where Thrall literally grabs Anduin by the scruff of his neck and pulls him out of the way of a sword or something. In which case, absolutely. But no, I don't think anyone can save Anduin. I think it's something that Anduin will need to work through himself. But that is just my personal viewpoint, of course, and everyone's journey through those kind of things is personal and unique and all that. Yeah. You're out just like Garrosh, but better. What, you mean like corrupted and shit? I reckon he might sacrifice himself to save the world's soul, even merge with it somehow to become the spirit of Azeroth. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's just way too... I'm trying to find the right word, and I'm struggling. But it feels too... It's not... Okay, cheesy is the wrong word, but it's the only one I can really find. There's like fantastical, like it's just too fantastical, too grand gestury, too cheesy, too... I don't know. WoW... I mean, WoW has had moments like that for sure, don't get me wrong, but I feel like that's just too unreal. I get it, we're in a world full of magic and elves and shit, like, I get that, but it still feels just way too unreal for WoW to kind of take it. And it also, like, so many people have been talking about how, you know, the World Soul Saga, it's going to be that return to grittier writing and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't, look, again, I don't have any inside information. I could be totally off base and wrong, but like, this is coming from a person who, when the quest revealed that I could see where it was fucking going, but when Pelagos stood up and said, "I'll be the person," it's like, fuck off, buddy. You couldn't even be a bloody Kyrian. Like, you can't. No, absolutely incorrect. I just thought it was such a bullshit. As soon as I saw that we were taking Pelagos with us to do this big final thing, I'm like, they're gonna force him into the Arbiter role, and it's gonna be shit. It's not gonna be good. And I was right, and I hated it. It was just completely and utterly wrong in every sense of the word. So they've done it before, but I don't know. True enough, rather him die than the game end. Maybe Malfurion taking more L's again. I can't tell if you're actually trying to contribute to the conversation or if you're trying to be a troll, cool. But whatever. Thrall seems to collect broken people a lot. I think he's got one of those vibes that people who need a comforting place, like a comforting person to be around, they gravitate towards him because he can provide that for them. I think that's what it is. Not that he's trying to collect broken people or anything, but just that people who need him or someone like him gravitate towards him. At least it's nice to think of it that way. It's cheesy, it's fine. I genuinely don't agree with that, but that's, yeah. Speaking of Garrosh, the way he went out in Shadowlands was so Garrosh. Genuinely enjoyed the fact not even death could make him go back on his arrogance. Totally, Thrall is the brother everyone needs and deserves. Yeah. Yeah. Agreed. Now I'm all riled up over fucking Pelagos again. Anyway. I hated that story decision. I hated it so much. But, you know, to each their own. If that's the story they needed to tell, then... Yeah, I am very keen. I hope that they don't just kind of, now that Anduin is like, right, okay, I'll stand with you, I hope they don't just kind of slot him in as generic quest giver kind of thing. But it'll be... I can't imagine how difficult it's going to be to be able to tell that kind of a story through this kind of a vector. In a universe where vast majority of people don't read quests, don't bother to stick around for the voice lines, all that kind of stuff. I really wonder how that's going to look, how it's going to play out, how it's going to feel to play it. Thrallson for sure gonna be a core character. Have we seen... Have we actually at all interacted with... Durak. When have we... Not really. Don't you dare have ads that play sound, you bastards. So he was in patch 5.1, so back in 2012. Oh, that's cool. Durak's name is meant to be a combination of the names of his paternal grandparents, Duratan and Draka, right? Durak and all other characters of that name were renamed to Duran, with an N instead of a K, in the Russian localization of World of Warcraft, as the word Durak means idiot in Russian. Localization, it's not just translating. That's amazing. That's so good. So he's depicted with green skin during his first appearance as an infant in 5.1, but brown skin in all subsequent appearances. Model of a Magha orc. As of Dragonflight, Durak is 10 or 11 years old, just shy of adulthood. Interesting. I wonder what the time skip is going to be between DF and War Within. And then again between War Within and Midnight and The Last Titan, because by the end of the saga... Jesus Christ. Sorry guys, that's a bloody ad on the stupid website I was on. My bad. Very sorry about that. By the end of Last Titan, kid could be in his like, he could be of legal age. Interesting. Interesting timeline. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh no. That's fine. Alright. Azure-Gos. Let's see if we can find a group for this, because there's not enough people showing up. Azure-Gos. Ghosts. Thank you. No, we haven't, because the kid is 6 and in Outland. Nope, he's 10 or 11. There you go. This quest, Orc Heritage stuff. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. Haven't done the Orc Heritage yet. I'm gonna try to get out of the ice. When I started playing with the husband, one of the things he really stressed is pay attention, read the quest, watch the movies, you miss out on things. It's good advice. Yeah, it absolutely is. But there are some people who just do not care. They play game for game, not game for story. If they want story, they read a book. They don't read a book anyway, you know, like... And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with playing the game just to play the game.
Teleport on you.
But my lord, it is so much richer if you do. Hey, oops. Oh, I think I've got time. I can get back. Hello, Kenzie. Welcome back. Well, Heritage Roast was actually really enjoyable. Lots of random threads brought together. Most of the Heritage stuff has been like that, actually, which is really fantastic. Why can I roll in death? I'm not questioning it. I'm just gonna do it. Most of the heritage stuff has been absolutely spectacular. If you haven't done the undead heritage quest as
Teleport
a
on you.
Sylvanas loyalist, I recommend it. That kind of stuff, like it's spectacular. Oh no. I remember that when I lived my DKEs. Yes. Oopsie. Yeah, I've got, I think, 3 more heritages to do. Yeah, Goblin, Tauren, and Orc are the 3 last ones I have to do. And I think I need to do the Orc one. Is there something... wasn't there a certain set of it that you had to, like, I don't know. That's fine. Okay, Kazakh and Azhagos done. Let's go do Terrar. Terrar. Orc more like a dork. I mean, says you, Rumpelfugs. Oh, Lord. I would really love to just get these drops. That would be very nice. Very nice. There are only 2 opinions that matter to me. My wife's, because she says so, and Fear's. Well, I am honored, Rump. Absolutely honored by your decision to include me on this list. I'm glad it's not a super long flight to get to Terra. It's a fantastic mustache. Thank you very much, Nal. I appreciate that. It was part of Jastraw's on face, which you can see over there, which you can add additional details for 5,000 EXP.
Watch your step.
Amazing and spectacular. We are also working our way towards level 5. When we get to level 5, we will unlock not 1, not 2, but 6 Discord game nights. That is 1 every month until the next Subfest, basically. Which is pretty darn spectacular.
Watch your step.
Good evening, Krasny. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. How's Subfest treating you? Yeah, look, so far so good. We had an absolutely cracking day yesterday. Day 1, you know, everyone who was holding on to their sub buttons and all that managed to push the thing, and it did the stuff. We are working towards level 5, which will unlock 6 Discord. Why is that one moving so quickly? 6 Discord game nights over the next 6 months, and yeah, just sort of chilling. Love Subfest. How you doing? Indeed. How are you, Krasny? So I only ever use my Prime sub here. It's apparently expired. I have to wait until December 13 to use it again. That's interesting now. That's very strange. I wonder what happened there.
Watch your step.
It was very, very odd. Wonder if it's worth reaching out to support. Asking the question. Unless you've managed to like hide. Maybe, I wonder if it's also a cache issue. Maybe if you like, you know, clear the cookies and all that kind of fun stuff. Maybe that'll do something.
Watch your step.
Doing well. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. Can't wait to get all the patterns from Sunwell. Sunwell, here's a shit JC pattern you don't need and can't sell. Love you. Sunwell is going to be so hard. Oh my god, I dinged 64. That is embarrassing as hell. Oh no! Oh, whoops. Okay. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. God damn it. Ugh. 79, 78. I'd love to crack 80%. This would be wonderful and lovely. Let's get one more drop, shall we? Come on. Come on. Just give, drop, that's it, literally, please drop, give, drop. Give me a drop. Alright, what are we... Nope, that's not a thing. Type. Do the typey thing. Right. Holiday. Celebrate. No Azhugos on this tune. No Kazakh either. That's special. Oh, wow. Okay, all we need to do is Terra, literally. That's it. Holy shit, X. Jesus Christ. Story of my life. I feel it. I feel it.
Another hydrate.
I might need the chest stream to refill the bottle. To be honest. Too much water. Yeah, that's okay. X knows that I take my time and I don't try to drink all of it all at once because that would kill me. I hope you're doing well, X. Welcome back. How many hydrates for fear to shut off stream and go get a bath? What? I want to shut off stream at Subfest. Hi. Hope you're well. And another hydrate. Like, spectacular. And so first, what about mermaid time though? You gotta get to 12 for that, Rump. You gotta get to 12 for the hot tub stream. Good, thanks, TJF. Yas, hope you're too. I am. Thank you for hoping. I am. Oh. You know how I said I might need the thing to refill my bottle? Well, yeah, it's empty. Oh. Oopsie! You give us a pause, go fill her bottle and come back. If she happens to take her time, we won't be too upset about it. Yeah, look. I might have to. Bottle! Yeah. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Oop. I can't believe I only have to do Terra on this tune. That is, like, magical and magnificent. Hello, TV, welcome back! Definitely a pleasant week thus far. Subfest, how could it be unpleasant? This community really looks out for you. I love it here. Me too, Mindy. I love it here too. But no, genuinely, it blows my mind. How awesome this is. Like, it's just so good. Terra. Sign up. Restream will do. Will do, X. Thank you. It was an incentive. Just drew it on me. I can't remember if I said this here. My biggest nerd moment of the past year was when I discovered that my small thermos, my large thermos share the same threads on the screw cap, and thus I can swap them. I finally get the straw on my small thermos, and I'm so excited. That's incredible. So good. You know, I understand it's spring there, but hot chocolate is so hydrating. Lol, it's fall here. I've got a tea that's like mulled wine flavored tea. So it's like there's slices of orange and clove and cinnamon and all this kind of stuff, and it is spectacular. It tastes like mulled wine except lighter, if that makes sense. It doesn't sit quite as heavily, and it's, yeah, quite lovely. So wine flavored tea, we call it wine. Of course you do. Of course. Sounds great to be able to drink is allergic to oranges. Oh my lord, that's not great. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. Is it just, actually, feel free to deny to answer. Totally okay, I know this is very personal, but like, is it just oranges or is it like citrus in general? Since wine is made of fruit, it's a wine. Tisane, love it. Brilliant. Someone who loved Fuzzy Navels, just oranges. That's so interesting. From like a purely scientific thingamajig, like from a personal thing, my god, that sucks. I'm so sorry. But like scientifically speaking, holy shit, that's interesting. That's so so strange. Huh. Yeah, my brain, it does a funny. Why is no one, like, guys. Oh, there's a few people. I'm trying to go for the French wine taste. Like, yep, that's for sure. For sure. I'm wondering if maybe we should just like pull it. This doesn't take too many people. Every time I drink orange juice, I'd get itchy. However, not knowing I was allergic to much later in life, it all added up. Yeah. Gosh, like you would have figured it out much quicker if it was like full-blown anaphylaxis, hey? I mean, you'd hope that you'd figure it out earlier. I don't understand. Why would you not just literally invite everyone? I don't get it. That's that same fucking group. Like, there is you 400 gold repair bill, bitch. Yeah, right? Clearly all these people are getting invited into groups and I'm just being rejected. Is it because I'm not? It's probably because I'm not 70, right? Maybe? I don't understand why it doesn't matter. Like...
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Britney Spears group again? No. That was a while ago. Weird level, I had that last night. Yeah, I've had declines on a level 70 tune as well though, so I don't like... I just don't understand why it matters. No. No joy. Oh well. It's not like sub 70 can't contribute or that you need max eye level across the group or anything. That's like literally that's it. These are 40-man bosses. Like, yeah. What's the best race death sound? I don't know. I'm sorry, Cool. I don't really pay too much attention, to be honest. Alrighty, so I'm looking for mail wearers and leather wearers. But I do need to take a quick AFK break to refill my to refill my bottle and bio break and all that kind of stuff. I suggest you do the same. BRB.
By the Sunwell. I have returned, never fear. I think something went bang. Well, not bang, but something slightly different. Rump! With the gifted sub. How's your... Oh, hey, Rump. You recognize the It's like running out. I think this is probably going to be like my second last or last squeeze into the bottle, unfortunately. That looks familiar. Yeah, I actually found on Amazon Australia, I found a set that had all 4 flavors that they do. And it's on Throne because it's really good. It's really good. And it's like almost out. So yeah, it's sad. Yeah, strawberry watermelon. Who'd have thought it? Delicious. Pineapple mango from Great Value here in the States. Oh, nice. This is class. I know that we have I think we've got similar things here in Australia, but most of them have some kind of like, it's not just flavoring, it's like fat blaster or shit like that. It's like, why? But these are really good. Well, that particular one anyway. I couldn't speak for the rest of the flavors because I haven't tried them yet. Rumple Fugs. Waiting for me to go AFK. Cheeky. Glad I found a winner in the water seasonings department for you. Yeah, and one that I can get here. Through the magic of Amazon. Yeah, we'll see. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Amazing. Wonderful. What's the company name again? Class. KLASS. They have strawberry watermelon. It's agua frescas. Or probably just agua fresca, honestly. But, What water seasonings you got? I've had it for ages. It's the stuff I've been having in my bottle for quite a while. Rump sent it over in like a care package from the US. And it's strawberry watermelon flavor. It's really tasty. There's a set of them on the Throne wish list with like 4 different flavors. What are the flavors? Let me... One moment, please. Yeah, mango slice. A mango up for a snack. Delicious. Look, always looking for new flavors, of course. Share a mango with the dogs. Great idea. Wonderful. Where is... There we go. No, can I go to the link, please? So the flavors that they have in the 4-pack, there's cucumber limeade, hibiscus berries, which sounds just delightful, strawberry watermelon, which can confirm is tasty, and pineapple tangerine. I reckon cucumber limeade would be super refreshing as well. But yeah, I really struggle with drinking enough water. Like I always have, because I just don't get thirsty. So adding something tasty to it, that isn't cordial, or you know, like adding something a bit tasty to it is great. And I used to add like fruit and stuff to it, just to like, which is how you make it without the water flavoring, right? It's just, you just add fruit to the thing. But it always gets stuck in the bottle, and I'd end up with like bottles that got moldy and stuff on the inside. No matter how well I cleaned them, they still got kind of moldy, and it was just a whole experience. So having something like this just, so much easier to clean when there's not like physical stuff in there and stuff, and it's a whole doodad. Originals. Thank you very much for dropping that Throne link, Nano. Hello, Riz. Yeah, this is a 5,000 EXP thing. Is Jas draws on Fia's face. I don't get a say. I don't get a say. Like the only say I have is do not break toss. Don't get me banned, and we're golden. So that's yep. Yep. The mustache makes its return. How you going, Riz? I hope you're doing well. Mango now, blackberries with some lactose-free ice cream for dessert. Delicious. Cousin the Ender, everything. Yeah, you can absolutely blame Jas for that. Did you ever use the herbal infusion bags by chance? Yes. I think. Pretty sure I did. Like the tea bags that you'd... The tea bags I also, The tea bags I had a bit of a trouble with because they said on the box to, like, you had to drink it within X amount of hours, and I always struggled with that. And I found that if I was like, oh, it should be fine if it's in there all day, not just for like 4 hours or whatever it said. But I found that towards the end of the day, it was starting to taste a little bit not quite right. And so I was getting a bit concerned. So for some people, I imagine it would be absolutely spectacular. But for me, it wasn't quite... Yeah. I've had a few different brands of like the teabag water infusey type dealies. Starburst has an all pink water flavoring and it's great. Oh my god. Like his choice of drawing today, fantastic. Very good, very sleepy, not much sleep last night. Yeah, I can imagine. Twinings have them on Coles' website, not linking here because I would get redacted. Of course, of course. The wife has found fortune card gambling. Huh? Anyways, yeah, for the flavored tea bags, the lighter flavors are short-lived, the earthy flavors endure. They do, yeah. They do. And it starts tasting, because it's the earthy, like you said, it starts tasting a little moldy. And so you get a little concerned. Ease. It is unfortunately just a touch worrying. Okay, so Kazak wants me to be on enhancement spec to be able to get both things to drop. So, sorry, enhancement loot spec. So let's give that a try first off the bat. Currently drinking musk-flavored cordial. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. I love musk sticks. One of my favorite things. Gila musk. God, no. God, no. Twitter should sell. Nope. Don't let him anywhere near it. He'll ruin it. Okay. Let us head for the ancient Weregate. Some time, should be capable hands. Thank you, Rump. Rest well. We will see you potentially tomorrow, depending on what you've got on your to-do list. And see you soon. When does this event finish? 70, so it'd be Friday 5 a.m. ish for us. Okay. I'm kind of thinking of taking it.
Have you and Maratos made contact with the holdout Drakthir?
I'm kind of thinking of taking a massive risk and not just endlessly farming it. And just kind of getting... Look, I've got... How many pieces do I have left to get? 19. I'm 19 pieces away from completely complete, right? I'm thinking... If I got a piece... If I stopped farming when I got a piece each day... Like, if I get a piece, I finish up on that tune, and then I just... do other things. Because this can't be all that entertaining for you guys to watch. Like, I can't imagine this is, like, peak content. And I'm so terrified that I'm just gonna bore the ever-loving shit out of all of you for 10 days of Subfest. And that would be a terrible and a horrible, and I don't want to do that. Like, I could go farm up Postmaster's Treads. Like that could be a thing we do. Actually, no, I wouldn't even need to do that because it's from a dungeon and I could farm that up on multiple tunes. Come more within. So I can pretty much ignore that, that's fine. There was this one. That was the quest reward for a male wearer, and I'm on a male wearer right now. So what I'm thinking is I kill the 3 bosses, I go get that helm, and then we do something else. Because I've had a drop today. And I've unlocked, I've done the thing with the crafting, and I went and did that other quest. So like, I'm getting there. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Tomorrow night is wrestling, PPV, and fierce. And I don't know what that means. Sounds like how I farm stuff. Yeah? Give yourself a break every now and then. Because I want to go back to the Emerald Dream. There's like, I'm sure there's probably a new world quest or 2 that I could do on Fear. Get that renown, pop in, run through, and do all the alts to get the seed bloom and stuff. Like, and get mounts. Maybe there's still 2 mounts I can get from the purple seeds, and I think that would be so much more exciting. Maybe? What are we feeling? Does anyone have any opinions on this thought plan? Because tomorrow we're starting off with running Mythic Plus on the Fialadin. Always interesting to watch you farm stuff. I'm mostly in lurking here, of course, of course. I just like, this is a 5-minute flight to Kazakh every time, you know? Like, oof. There's just, I don't know. Oh, look, he's dead. That's better than me. Farming lockboxes for Ravenhold. Amazing. But I mean, I did that on stream too. I did that on stream many, many moons ago. Many, many moons ago. I have a list. Once I achieve something on the list, I move to the next item. It's also why I was only up to chapter 2 yesterday. Fair. Very fair. I'm doing really well with Emerald Dream. Almost at 70%. I mean, the number here, I don't, like, it's quite different, the number here, which is interesting. I definitely don't get why that's out of 60, but this is out of 74. And, you know, like, that kind of, although I see, okay, I see. But yeah, it's, I tend to go off the pop-out list percentage, which is at 69.59, which is pretty good. Bloody Emerald Bounty. There's just so many transmogs to get. So many transmogs to get. Hello, Seeker. I know, right? Working on level 5. Bananas. Why are people leaving? I don't understand. What is... Because there are people looking for summons, is that... This is taking like a while. Come on, phase me back. Come on. Yeah, there's enough people here. Bugger it.
Run out.
Right now, my task is a month of garrisons. Next, it's a level on each tune between 66 and 8. Which I guess could be achieved with a bit of anniversary stuff before I start world quests. Beautiful. Amazing. Oof.
Run out. Run out.
Oops.
Run out. Run out.
No loot. That's okay. We can go knock out Azhagos, and for this one I need to be in Ellie or Resto spec to get the Fang. Oh, dearie me. Right. Onward. Alright. Loot spec to Ellie. Banana. 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 Whimsy Drake. Right. Do you want to pick a regular mount as well? So go along with it, because I will be using the regular mount a little bit. Hello, Azure Ghosts. Breakfast, yeah, I do indeed have it. Although it can fly, can't it? That's right. I'm sure it can fly. Yes, perfect. Absolutely.
Teleport on you. Danger, danger.
Oof.
Teleport on you. Danger, danger.
Excuse me. This is such a mess.
Teleport on you.
No! Enough with the teleport.
Danger, danger.
Danger, danger. It reflects. Oops.
Teleport on you.
Too bad I'm already under the dragon.
Danger, danger.
Oh, I'm dead.
Teleport on you.
No, 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 no. Right, so this is the Horde version. So after we do Terra and Ashgos, we're
Teleport
gonna
on you.
shuffle on over and do that quest to get the lookalike helm. And I only have one thing to get
Danger.
left from Kazakh. Wouldn't that be magnificent?
Teleport on you.
Nothing. But hey. Okay, Group Finder seems to be busted. Oops. Eh. Right, something is not quite right. Oh, there we go. Almost there. Oh, that's a tree of some kind. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Right. Come on, Tara. Ooh, oh, it doesn't matter what my loot spec is. Brilliant. Oh no, it does. It needs to be enhancement. Okay. To try to get the common boss drop. The ancient corroded leggings don't mind what spec I am, but the one-handed mace does. Yeah, these people are letting these lower eye level folks just sit there in the queue. It's like, it doesn't matter. You can have 40 people do this. Just invite everyone, goddamn. The only thing is, like, they have put tanks and healers in the thing. And both the people there are DPS, but still, like... Yes, it's difficult, but it doesn't need raid strategy. You don't need to meet a DPS check before enrage or some shit. Like, it's not. It's fine.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Jesus. The hell killed me? Oh, they twisted it around for the breath. $395k and a hit is a bit, yeah. Oh well. Eyes, thank you so much for the conversion. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you use that Prime sub elsewhere, hey, when you get it back. For sure. Do the thing. Spread that love around, hey. Well, that is awesome. Okay. I made it back. Sort of.
Watch your step.
Damn it. Damn it. It's alright, she'll die, it'll be fine. Ugh.
Watch your step.
No loot. No loot. That's okay. We're gonna go do this little quest chain to get me... Shatreth. Okay, to get me that, lookalike helm. God, 80,202 EXP. That is absolutely bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Oopsie. Itchy nose. Ooh, a stretch. Thank you, Mindy. Oh, I'm still in the red group. Whoops. I should drop that. Amazing. Zoom. Oh, downstairs. Whoops. Very good at this. Pro gamer. let's go speak to Wind Trader Lathrai. Start off this little baby quest chain to get that lookalike helm. Collect sealed box. Let's do it. What is Zygor here? Zygor is an add-on. There is a free version that you can download, and then there is a premium subscription that you can use to get more guides that slot into the add-on. So the free version includes some leveling stuff, like early leveling. I don't remember exactly. It's been a very long time since I've been a free member. Let me double check exactly so I don't get this wrong. In-game guides. Dragonflight guides. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted free trial. Right, so you get the retail guides, so 1 to 10 starter zone guides, you get some dungeons, you get some dailies and full events guides, so like Winter's Veil that's coming up, you get a full guide that'll step you through all the things to make sure you're getting all the dailies, stuff like that. 1 to 300 profession guides, some pet guides, mount guides, title guides, and achievement guides, and then for Classic, you've got leveling from 1 to 12. And of course, forum and Discord access. So all you need to do with that is you create an account on their website and download the add-on, and all of that is blam right there. If you then upgrade to a premium or an elite one, which currently is at $9.99 a month or $99.99 a year, which is $8.33, and it says non-recurring as well. So I imagine you pay for it a year up front and then it just expires. So you get full 1 to 70 leveling and lore master guides, every dungeon. There's gear guides as well. Dailies, events, reputation. There's gold guides too. So there's like, if I hit gold, you can choose stuff that you want to farm and it'll show you your approximate rate per hour and things like that. There's farming, so killing mobs to get drops, gathering, crafting, and also auctions as well. There's professions, like 1 to max. Pets, mounts, titles, achievements. For Classic, there's 1 to 60 Classic dungeon guides, gold farming, and 1 to 300 professions. And they've also got Wrath of the Lich King Classic guides as well, included in that elite one there. I've been using it for over a decade. I use it to level all my toons except for Fear. For Fear, when I go through something, I go through and I read all the quests and I immerse myself in all that kind of stuff. But once I get to alts, I do this kind of stuff. I talk to a thing, it auto accepts, auto turns in, automatically selects the best reward. Either if there's a gear upgrade, it selects the best upgrade, or if there's no gear upgrades, it selects the one that vendors for the most gold. We like that. There's like the reputation and the mount guides and stuff like that. Even when I'm doing, like when I'm going and farming transmog, I don't necessarily need to know what the boss strategies are for Molten Core, but it has a trick to, like, if I load up the Molten Core guide, it will tell me the most efficient way to get there on the toon that I'm on. So for mages, there's going to be portals. For druids, for example, it might involve the dream walking thing. DKs have their death gates. There are toys I might have or toys you might have that I don't have that will get you somewhere quicker, all that kind of stuff. It's really, really useful for finding like the fastest path to a place. And yeah, I've been using it for a really long time. I'm also a Zygor affiliate. So what that means is there used to be like there still is a refer a friend thing where if you refer people, you get a discount on your own subscription. But now I actually have an affiliate code. So there's a panel underneath. You can either type !Zygor in chat, or you can scroll down and there's like a box that has like the Zygor thing. And my code is Fiamma, and it'll get you a 20% discount. not only will it get you a 20% discount, but my cut is half. So whatever you actually pay, I'm getting half of it. So that's like unheard of in an affiliate program. So, you know, it's definitely not bad. So yes, I mean, obviously take everything I say with a grain of salt because I can get paid through this. But that being said, you will see that box on screen pretty much every single stream. Like, I wouldn't plug it if I didn't believe in it, you know? Yeah, so Zygor, it's great. Hello, Mikey, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks, nice lady, of course. Of course. I do my best to be nice. Doesn't always work, but I try my best. I think we all have off days, don't we? On occasion. Let me...
May your blades never dull.
Okay, so now we're gonna go kill some stuff. Lovely. This is gonna tip over to 80% and I'm gonna be extremely happy. Just watch. Love getting some more ATT percentage. That's it, Mikey. And it's the anniversary event at the moment. So those bosses that are only up for 3 weeks of the year. All that transmog. I'm on it. I'm working on it. But we got 20. This is it's 3 weeks, so it's 21 days. We've had 1 day, so we've got 20 to go, including today. We got a couple of drops yesterday. Got a couple of drops today. So I'm hoping that if I can just get a drop a day and then just not worry about it too much, because it takes time, you know, and time is something that I am very, very poor of at the moment. Oh, excuse me. Incredibly time poor, so I just want to, like... I know I'm probably not going to get everything to drop this year, but if I can get as much as I can, if I can make some progress, it just means next year's list will be shorter, you know? That's all we can really ask for. 100% can sometimes be a bit much. So we just do our bestest. The drops daily. The bosses do have a daily lockout, yeah. So there are 3 bosses up a day. There's Lord Kazak, there's Azhagos, and there's 1 of the Dragons of Nightmare. There are 4 Dragons of Nightmare, Emerus, Lethon, Terra, and Yasondra. So only 1 of the 4 is up each day, so they rotate through, they cycle. But each of them has a daily lockout per character. So that's what I've been doing. I've been going through and killing all 3, or whatever I need on a bunch of tunes yesterday, and then I'm doing that again today. But I am keenly aware that it is not the most entertaining thing to watch. So I'm happy with my small handful of drops today. So hopefully tomorrow when I log in, I can just get a drop and then move on to something a little bit more exciting to watch. Or maybe I actually get out of bed on time and get the drop before I even start streaming. But we'll see. We'll see. Did you start the Ochre Dream Talon Mount Chain in Emerald Dream? Yes. Yes, I believe I did that either yesterday or maybe Wednesday. I don't remember.
Greetings.
That's the one with the burning seedling doodad, yeah? Yeah, I have begun that. I was checking it every day of the first week, knowing that it wouldn't pop up, but I checked anyway. Is Doomwalker on a daily lockout? I believe so. I believe Doomwalker's also on a daily lockout for like the weapon transmogs and stuff. I think so, but I got those last year. I cleared all them out last year, so I'm not 100% sure if they've changed it this year because I haven't tried it. But I don't think they would have, surely. Like the mounts are 100% drop, so that should just drop. But if you're after the the transmogs, then that should be daily per tune. Got a guild shadow. And chance at 441 gear. Yeah, that sounds about right. My neck. I'm awfully close to getting this one done.
What you want?
What did I just get? Cool. Transmog. 2 of them. I don't want that. I want letting Earthbinder, what's his face, know. That one. Tavgren. Because this should get me a helm that will tick this off here in Lord Kazakh, and that should put me to 80% 80% complete for WoW's anniversary. Should be good. And then we will go back to the dream because I like it there. And I still have mounts to get.
What brings
Beautiful. 80.85. Loving it. Okay, Dragon Isles. No. Emerald Dream. Boom. Why won't you drag? That's interesting. Why won't you interact? Like, why can't I? Very strange. Alright, let's go back to Central Encampment and maybe I'll do a reload, see if ATT unsticks. I really hope we make it to level 5 for Subfest. I know. That sounds terrible, but like 6 monthly Discord game nights, I just think it would be so much fun jumping in Discord, playing some Jackbox or some of the bloody Nitro games I've never played any of those Nitro games in Discord. Or just like random shenanigans. Like we could play Among Us for one, just for shits and giggles, you know? Fall Guys? Lord, could you imagine a whole bunch of us in Fall Guys just cackling as we toss each other off or bump each other off the edges and stuff? I think it'd be great. But no, it's still not doing the thing. So I'm gonna do a reload just to see if it unsticks. Jackpot. I know, right, Sylvie? Like, I don't know. It actually took me some time to come up with these milestones and stuff. And there's one thing that I'm really not very good at is like, because so many people, when I go and have a look at different milestones and goals and stuff, just, you know, for inspiration, so many of them are so game specific. And a lot of the game specific stuff just doesn't work for WoW. It doesn't work. And so it's like, what can we, yeah. It can be interesting. Ooh. Super Bloom is up. I should do that. It's still not moving. What have I done? Oh, Alt-click to unlock this window. How did I lock? I must have Alt-clicked it. I'm a noob. Good. Boing. 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 Let's grab us our powers.
Thank you for your time.
Crossroad from the Dragon. Well done, Gray. Congrats. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Nano. It was a team effort by all means. Definitely a team effort. The mods and I had a chat about stuff, and I've also asked in stream a few times, like, what kind of stuff would you guys like to see for milestones, and there were a couple of really great ideas. So I've sort of adapted and tweaked and tried to make them work as best I can, that kind of stuff. So yeah, it's been fun. It's been really fun. I don't know how you can come up with such things like making something from whole cloth. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Especially when we're not like a hype stream, you know? Like there are some streams that are like just absolutely incredible at coming up with these moments that are just so utterly clippable and all that kind of stuff, and we don't do a whole lot of that kind of stuff here. We're far more chill and relaxed and stuff, and so coming up with things that fit that vibe. Coming up with things that fit that vibe is tricky. Like things that are still to be celebrated, but also are chill. Yeah, it's. Look, as we get through it all, we've done this a couple of times now, and I've seen some things that seem to work really well and people get really excited for, and then other stuff that, you know, not so much. And it's especially difficult with like where I am at the moment. Like there's not a whole lot I can really do in the place that I'm living because it's not my place. So it's a little rough sometimes. Does it have moments of passion? Yeah. I think so. I think I need to go grab some lip balm because my lips are doing a thing. They're doing a thing. Granted, I've been very dehydrated lately just because, you know, everything. Oh, that's a pile of boxes. I need to knock that over.
Where was I?
Okay. Green bag. I didn't pick up a worthy ally, did I? I need to do that. Might as well collect this one while I am here.
Good luck, friend.
Is Jas alive? Yeah, he's probably making dinner. It's 8:10.
A dream fruit, young one.
Like, he's got D&D at 8:30, and like, dinner's a thing. So, like, yeah. You know, human responsibility and all that kind of stuff. Just one of those random things that humans have to do occasionally, especially adult humans, feeding themselves. Yeah. It's about the time of night for it. He'll probably have his headset on, though, and listening in, so he'll probably have heard me say that. This is great. Ooh! Skinning specials. Oh, I hit 25 skinning. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I was gonna say, this is going great for, because this toon only just recently picked up skinning. I don't remember why. There was a reason. I think there must be a skinning quest that gives a male reward or something, and my skinner was a clothy, so I think that might be why. But yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Oh, hello, Blade. I'm so sorry. I missed your message. In amongst that, I'm so sorry. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you've had a fantastic day so far. Gosh, my sincerest of apologies. It's embarrassing. Aw, Captain! Thank you for the biddies! Ooh, blue bag. I got a blue bag. I got a blue bag. I think I've got everything I need from the blue bags, that's which is good. I do need to start buying. I need to start spending my my Dragon Isle supplies. Cause I'm not sure if you can see that, but that says it says contains, like in the big list, and then down the bottom it says and 527 more. I was right. Dinner. Thank you. Did you heard me talking about Kiwi? Yeah, I told you.
Tell him that I have TV.
Sorry?
You didn't need to tell him I have TV.
I know. He plays with you, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yes. You do start at 8:30, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm like, was it 8? Is that why? Are you running late? Is that why it's bad? Like I was confused for a second. All good. Thank you so much. Yeah, 527 more. Estimated amount needing to obtain remaining things, 143,250. But like, I reckon I probably have a bit. Where's 58k? Okay, well I'm like a third of the way there. I reckon if I went through all my tunes and like, just leveling them, I'd probably get enough, hey? Alright, I think I can probably pause here for a second. So, Captain, let's get you on the board. Thank you so much for the biddies. It is incredibly generous of you. Much appreciated. I hope you are absolutely rocking it today. Oh Lord, I don't mean to alarm you, but you have something on your face. Really? Where? I know. Welcome to Subfest, where Fia's face never has nothing on it in terms of drawings. Because the community is just too darn supportive. You're all bananas and you're amazing. The family. Absolutely ridiculous. Hello, Captain. Get in a purple bag, get in a purple bag. Well, it doesn't look like I could get anything out of the purple bags anymore, except maybe like the seeds, I guess. The purple seed. Let's do this. I would love another purple seed. Do I have seeds on this tune? There's a green one. I don't think I have any blue seeds. It doesn't look like it. No purple seeds either. I need to clean these bags. Ugh. Not me making a devil's food cake at 4 AM in the morning. I mean, I don't blame you, Mindy. I would do the same thing if I could actually be bothered. Well done, you. Well done, you. Any point of even using the green seeds? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Blade. Transmog. Hundreds of pieces of transmog. I think it's hundreds. I could be wrong. It could be less than hundreds. Where? How many dream seeds get you seed bloom? Okay, not hundreds, but a lot. There's like a lot of transmog that can be obtained there, and they're unique appearances as well. Like you can't get them anywhere else, sort of thing. I'm deleting them. Oh no! Don't delete them. Don't delete them. My goodness. Licking the bowl. Yes, Mindy. Yes. Deleting them. Oh no, yeah, dozens of transmogs. Thank you, Jack. Dozens and dozens. No, just the one dozens. There are dozens. Yeah, I've messed up. No, it's fine. Look, Fia has 100 and something green seeds on her. There you go, 112 on Fia. Utterly ridiculous. Purple bag. Green seed. That's fine. See, a seed's a seed. Plus, if you find yourself not getting a blue or a purple one, the green seeds can be filler for the weekly. So the weekly quest, the blooming dream seeds. Oh my god, Daki! Holy cow, with the 1,000 biddies, much appreciated. It does help. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Unbelievably generous, much appreciated. PSA, try not to hit 11 renown on your main if you're collecting seeds on alts O. Why? What happens? What happens?
Our ritual will not be stopped. Life may
Or is it 12? Maybe? What's it, 12?
resilient.
Flight stones. Drake streaming crest. Dragon Isle supplies. What are we looking for, Jack? What happens? It's one of them. Drake Watcher manuscripts. Nature's Regalia. Spruce and Juniper. And unlocks Laden Somnuts. Unfortunately unlocks them for the whole account. Laden Somnuts. Maybe they fixed it? Maybe they took it off. None of these say Laden Somnuts. Maybe it got rid of it. They might. Well, it's not on. Like I can't see. Like the words Laden Somnuts aren't there anywhere. So maybe they just took it out. Yeah. Good day, Ducky. Hello.
I hope you are here to help. Another time.
Ken has new transmog. Ken. Amazing. Alrighty. Now that that's done, and I'm not actually holding anyone back anymore. Jackie Tank. And I get to wear the colander for 5 minutes. Oof. So that's what you get for 1,000 EXPs. All the accessories today. Oof. Oh no, this is... The bit here is resting against the glasses. I'm gonna have to take that off because it's really hurting. Cool. I don't... They're blue light blocking. We're experimentating. Where's the timer? Play! Alright. Amazing. Yes, this is what happens when you contribute 1,000 EXP to the bar BT dubs. Holland ahead for 5 minutes. So if you like this, now you know how to get it. Oh my goodness. 81,302. Remember, at level 5, we're unlocking 6 Discord game nights. That's 1 a month for the next 6 months. Show us our cultural headgear, yeah. That is 1 a month for the next 6 months. It could potentially carry us all the way through to the next Subfest, if there is another one. Which is definitely a thing. These game nights could be Discord Nitro things, like the games that they have for, like, in voice chats and stuff. It could be something like Jackbox. It could be, like, Among Us or Fall Guys. Just little silly group content that anyone can just jump on in with. No purchase required, none of that kind of bullshit. And no sub required either. These are not sub nights. These are open community nights that anyone can jump into. But we gotta get to level 5. Gotta unlock them. Gotta unlock them. That's the key. Okay, so I've done a worthy ally now. I just need to turn in more. Have I wonder if there's a Zygo guide for, like... Emerald Dream World Quests. Dream Surge, Emerald Dream Super Bloom. No. I was wondering if there was like a treasures kind of deal, but I think because there's there's an achievement for them, isn't there? Because I know that there's a treasure for maybe there wasn't an achievement. Shoot first, loot later. Dude. I know there's a treasure that has a 50-50 chance of getting you a epic seed. This one might be worthwhile just seeing. Because, I mean, it's another chance at a mount. And I only need 2 more mounts from bounties. How amazing is that?
The wildlife here has been driven into a dangerous frenzy, threatening the smallest of our kind. You must save them.
The destruction to the north displaced much of the local wildlife. Can you document how they are dealing with the change of habitat?
Nah, no seed for Pyrrha. That's okay. Oopsie. Go loot my chests now, those 2. And then I need 3 more. But I'm happy to just plant some green seeds. Because, as we were talking about, that transmog. Oopsie. Ooh, a stretch. Give me just a second. Thank you very much for redeeming that one. If anyone else is feeling a little bit stiff in places, it might be a good time to do a bit of a stretch of your own. We kind of forget about that, just sitting enthralled in games. Sometimes it's nice to have a reminder to move your body just a little bit. Nothing too dramatic. Nothing too dramatic. Ooh, and another hydrate. I do have a bucket load of hydrates that I'm still working through, but I will get there. I promise. Oh! That's the timer up. Whoa. Brilliant. See. That's a tree. Very good at this. Cut him. I love that the hype chat stuff is now like pinnable with bits. It's so good. So good. It's just less confusing, you know, fewer things to have to kind of be aware of and stuff. All right, what color is the seed gonna be? Purple. I can't help with that one, unfortunately. Let's go green. Hey, Emil's doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Stream has been wonderful so far. We got some collectibles from the, what's it called? The anniversary stuff. We got a couple drops. We went and found a couple of shared appearances, which I didn't know existed, which is lovely. And now I'm back into the dream because I love it here and I need more collectibles, basically. Work done till Monday night. Amazing. Lots of WoW this weekend. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan to me. Oopsie. That was absolutely the wrong button. Getting quite a few errors this week. I don't know how I say that word. I've never seen that word before. No. Going to normal raid with a brand new guild tomorrow, completely undergeared, so should be interesting. Ah, look, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. You might have to just be extra careful about getting out of stuff if you've got quite a bit lower health than most of the team. Just because, you know, something that might tickle them might really smack you, but beyond that, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. See. I guess that would be one way you could possibly say it, Nano. Where have you found the word? Like, what? Why do you ask? Cultist Simulator. I'm guessing it's like a character name or something. It's like, how do you say that? Yeah, fair. If it's not like, so obviously all names are made up, right? But like, if it's a more traditional cultural name or something like that, if you might find that if you Google it, you might actually get like an appropriate cultural pronunciation. Failing that, considering Cultist Simulator, I'm pretty sure it's an indie game, right? You might even be able to like tweet the devs or something similar. and ask them. Because I guarantee you someone there will, the person who, like, you know, put the name in there will have an opinion. Green. Hey, are you done with solo mount runs yet? What do you mean, Purple? Welcome back. I hope you're doing really well. But what do you mean by solo mount runs exactly? Because, like, that's a good several hundred mounts. It's apparently Italian. There you go. So yeah, if you Google that, you will absolutely get like a pronunciation video or something like that. Push through the storyline until 2 AM my time, and I'm now set to take a look at the raid. Ah, well done, bro. Congratulations. It's such an awesome story, hey. The build-up, it's delightful. Like, did you get all the raid mounts that can be solo farmed? Not all of them, not quite yet, I don't think. I know I've got a few dungeon ones. I've got most of the raid ones. The only raid ones I've got left are things that are, like, debatable whether or not they're soloable. For raids, specifically. So, like, I don't have all of the ones from the BFA raids. You know? But I've got everything up to and including Legion. So... Because some characters and some players are able to solo some of the BFA stuff, and others just can't, for a variety of reasons. But yeah, everything up to and including Legion that is a mount that drops from a raid specifically, yes, I've got those. Yeah. I think it might have been spelled C-A-L-I, so it'd be slightly different pronunciation, but yeah, close. Close. Put it into Google Translate. He was wrong. Well, there you go. Fantastic, you've got your answer. Brilliant. No, all good, broke, all good. Not a worry at all. Names are interesting, aren't they? You can have 7 names that are pronounced the same, but all spelt differently. And then 7 names that are all spelt the same, but pronounced differently. Wait, did I get that right? You know what I mean. No! You're fine. Don't stress. Don't stress at all, bro. You're totally fine. Toaster. Green, blue. I need to look up this Somnut thing and figure out what was going on. Oh, for goodness sake, stop that. Laden Somnut Treasure's alt bug 8 days ago. Alrighty, let's have a read of this. It's on the forums. Laden Somnut treasures aren't appearing on map minimap for alts. However, they show up on my main just fine. Please fix this blizzard. Trying to farm the enchanting recipes here. Also can no longer see small Somnut treasures as well. Having the same issue seems to be related to using the skip to go into Emerald Dream. I'm having this issue as well. You can farm Super Bloom for the recipe. That's how I did it. Same issue here. Wanted to farm the crest recipes and wondered why I can't see a single Somnut. But that's it. Right, there's a whole bunch of threads though. There's a couple of these are ones that are noted as bugged, not as the alt bug. Somnot treasures not appearing on alts. My main character's renown 14 has therefore unlocked the account-wide laden Somnot treasures in the world, but when I get on alts, no small or laden Somnot treasures are appearing at all. My alt who did the initial quest skip cannot see the Somnot treasure. One alt I did the whole quest line again before realizing there was a skip. They can see the treasures. Edit, tested with 2 other alts, 1 skip, 1 doing the quest. Both are not showing the treasure. 2 original toons who did the quest before 10.2 can still see Somnot. Is there a fix or explanation yet? They can be looted on alts, but as far as the actual treasure chest appearing on the map is not working at all. Therefore, notifications from add-ons aren't working, and finding them is very, very difficult. Please fix this, Blizzard. So they are there, but they're not showing up. Update to mine. I can see them now. This was 6 days ago, wondering if a hotfix was implemented. Did not fix my alts. I still can't see them. Take it back. It was only because I got to Renown 11 on the alt that I was finally able to see the treasures on the minimap. I couldn't deduce this without going to look on Wowhead for the original info about the perks unlocks at each Renown level, as once you've completed it on a character, the perks do not show in the Renown path, often replaced with Dragon Isle supplies for account-wide perks. Ah, that's why I couldn't see it when Jack was asking. Right. So it replaced it with the Dragon Isle supplies bit. Okay. So it is Renown 11, and I've hit 12 on fair. But I'm also done with the Somnuts, so so I guess I'm just really goddamn lucky that I did all that before I hit 11. Rough. Okay, there you go. For those of you who are planning on farming up, because there were like 4 or 5, there's a whole bunch of Drake Watcher manuscripts, and the enchanting patterns as well through the Somnuts that you can get to drop. I got all of them done. I got all of them done week 1. I got everything, all the drops. But if you haven't done that yet, be careful. Be careful. Maybe go do it sooner rather than later. But it does look like you can actually see the Somnuts. They just don't pop up on your map, and therefore things like Rare Scanner don't work. But if you have a, I've got a route that's set up to hit all of the Somnuts. If you hit them, like if you actually go down and look for them, you can find them, but you won't know that there's one there. So it'll be far more time consuming, unfortunately. Okay, what do we have? Shipment of goods, we can do that, easy. Easy peasy.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you.
Can I? New transmog for Fia! Where did it go? There it is. Ugh, ring. We don't like rings, they're not transmoggable. I mean, we like them because gear, but we don't like them because transmog. We want transmog instead. Okay, so I believe this week the cheapest is the gems by like a long shot. Let's just double check that. Search for shipment of goods while I have a munch of this. Please give transmog Blizz. Agreed, Nano, agreed. How are you going? Have you been picking up a fair bit of transmog? Of course, my bad. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry, I have a terrible memory. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad that I can provide that service for you. Okay, so... This is going to be a bit of a shock, so like prepare yourselves. But the shipment of goods. Each week there's 6 different shipments that you can do, and they each require different, like, different reagents and stuff. So it's all crafting reagents, and you get a certain collection of them, and then you use a like there's a crafter dude at the place that puts them together into a shipment for you. First quest you give them 1 shipment. Second quest you give them 5, so you need 6 total each week, and it's a weekly quest. But of course all the crafting stuff, it all costs gold. And you don't want to spend more gold than you have to, and so I know it's shocking. I know it's incredibly unexpected, but I have a spreadsheet. And so I've got and I've also got a shopping list in TSM. This is everything for this week's. I only made this week, so I don't have the other 6 types of shipments. But for this week, this is the shopping list. This is everything that could possibly go into one. And I put the costs of everything in here. I have to do that manually because I don't know how to pull it out of the thing yet. But I put the costs in, and then there's a thing that tells you the total cost per shipment and then times 6, so that how much it will cost you for the week. So I can pick the cheapest one and just make that one. I'm so shocked I forgot to fall off my chair. Good, brilliant, wonderful. So adamant scales, the cheapest version are at 43, which is what they were yesterday. Cheapest Hockenbloom is 44, which is cheaper than it was. Adamant scales, Hockenbloom, adamant scales. Resilient leather. The cheapest resilient leather is at 65 silver, which is cheaper than it was. Pebbled rock salts has gone from 5 gold 99 down to 78 silver, which is a dramatic reduction. Resilient leather. Flawless proto-dragon scale is down to 318. It was 340 something, I forgot. Fire-infused hide is down to 333. Assorted exotic spices is down to 341, but only from 349, so it's not that big a deal. Crystal spine fur has gone up by a gold 11. Nosdorite, which is our lowest any blue quality gem, has dropped in price, so that's probably going to be our cheapest. These are all gems. Gem. Dense hide is down to 1559. Cool. Lustrous scaled hide is down, but not by much. Pristine Vorkenhorn has gone down by like barely anything. Hasgarite has gone up significantly. Awakened Fire is... that's gone down a fair bit. Dense Hide I already had on there from before. Hasgarite is again another one we've already got. Awakened Earth has gone down a little bit. Lustrous Scaled Hide has also gone down. Alphen Dorado has not really changed much at all, but it's gone down a touch. Awakened Air has gone up dramatically. Goodness gracious. As has Awakened Frost. Cool, so the cheapest for the week is going to be 6 rare gem shipments, which is 808 gold and 50 silver. If you purchase 150 silver Nosdorite. Done.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
I forgot to pop that as well. Whoops. We can delete that. Oh, I love that it doesn't give you the pet again, and so you have to like delete it on all your ults. It's really useful. Dreambound male braces. Let's use that. Good. Okie doke. So we have the Nosdorite. Let's go make the shipments. As a miner, I looked at the minerals and immediately walked away. 100 Casgarite is crazy when I need it myself. Yeah. 100, so your Casgarite shipment will literally, if you make 6 of them for the week, it will cost you, if you're buying it from the auction house right now, it'll cost you 5,338 gold and 8 silver. 5.5k compared to 808 gold for a rare gem shipment. Like, the next cheapest one is the skin shipment, which will set you back just over 1,000 gold. But like, yeah. This is why the spreadsheet's awesome. Once it's got all 12 of them in there, I'll grab my shopping list, my TSM shopping string, and pop it in there, and then put all my socials, and then share it. Just so you guys can, like, have fun.
Adore. Farewell.
Alright, you actually have to select the reagent. I wish it auto-selected. That's both not much and more than change. Well, it's not much when you consider what you're actually buying. The first quest gives you a blue seed, second quest gives you a purple seed, plus you're getting a bucket load of rep. Like, it's worth. Depending on your goals, of course.
Be careful.
Depending on your goals, it's worth it. As a collector, vastly worth it. Like, big time. 600 Casgarite. Push close to 100th mything finally with that? Yeah, literally.
What brings you here?
I mean, I'm approaching 6 million gold on fair. I'm just shy of 5.8. But still, you don't make gold by spending shitloads of it. I mean, you can, but not spending shitloads of it and then handing it to a vendor. Handing it to an NPC, you know, like you gotta use your money differently if you want to make more of it. Cool. So I think that's Pyro done. Done. Good. I am gonna jump on Fear real quick and just see if there's any world quests there that she can sort of grab to just keep working on that renown little bit by little bit. Real life finance advice there? Yeah, legit, right? It is applicable to more than just one situation. You know what's really funny, Broke? Vendoring isn't the way to wealth. It's literally how I made most of my millions. I'm not even kidding. I do garrison gold making. I make war paints, I make cards of omen, I flip them, and I vendor them. And that is how I've made most of my millions. I bought the Bruto. I bought the long boy. And now I'm back up to nearly 5.8. Vast majority of it is from garrisons. Because I'm lazy, firstly. And I also don't have time to not be lazy. My gold making has to be exceptionally time efficient. So you don't make bucket loads quickly, but it doesn't take much time. And that, I'm fine with that. I'm just fine with slowly. There you go. 5,788,859 gold. I'm not even kidding. Do you think I'd still be doing it if it doesn't still work, Brooke? I'm still doing it. Every last one of my 60 characters has a fully functioning garrison. There are big parts of it that I don't do because they take too much time. I don't have time to log into 60 tunes a day and craft a cooldown and then switch and craft and switch and craft and switch. I don't have time. I don't have time. And there are some weeks that I don't do my garrison reset either. I haven't done my garrison reset in months because I've just been so busy. But when I'm not as busy, I go through and I loot the inscription place. I go to the guild bank and pull out 72 pigment, and I put it in the hut, and then I change tunes. And then like once every few months, I go through and I craft all the cards and flip all the cards. But that's like every few months. So I let them stockpile, and then I use them to get the gold. And then I let it stockpile again, and then I use it to get the gold. So the way that I do it is not the most efficient, but it fits with my needs in terms of not spending ridiculous amounts of time. Exclamation garrisons, plural, in chat, will get you Drizzling Rose's mirror board flow through chart thing. She's absolutely lovely. Yeah, I found her originally on a Wowhead Economy wrap-up. And now we follow each other on Twitch, and I've been using her guides for years, and yeah, so it's... Yeah, she's very, very cool. And yeah, also very good at what she does. Very good at what she does. Oh, excuse me, very much recommended. Tried the card flipping for a while, pretty decent method. The amount of clicking is brutal. Why are you clicking? Did you read all of Rose's guide? I think that by your mention of clicking, you did not. If you've ever used TSM, with like posting this thing, and then running post scan, and then you know that like you can set the post button to a scroll wheel macro, like you hold down a modifier and then you scroll, and each tick of the scroll posts a new auction. You can do the same with card flipping. You can unlock your scroll wheel and you can flick it, and then it comes to a stop, and then you flick it again. That's how Rose does it. That's how Rose does it. She used to, when she was leveling her toon still, she would run dungeons with her scroll wheel just going constantly. And so she's flipping cards as she's going along, DPSing and killing bosses and stuff. Yep. No clicking required. No clicking required. Yeah, you do have to flip it, but you don't click it. I do got Longboy. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Doing it right now, Meaty. Fantastic. Is there anything you're saving up to buy with that gold? Not really, no. There aren't any, like I've bought all of the gold mounts and stuff like that. It's more just having it for the next gold sync that they release. So if something does come out, I can just go buy it and I don't have to worry about it. It means I don't have to worry about repair bills, and I don't have to, like, if there's a shiny pet that I'm really struggling to farm and it pops up on the auction house, I can buy it. There's nothing that I'm really saving up for. It's just I can get the thing. I don't have to worry about it.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Yeah. My long boy, yeah, Sylvie, me too. I'm so bad at these. It's fine, it's fine. Speed up the mouse a little, shall we? I know I did really well on the challenge. This is my first challenge gold the other day. When I did it on a different toon, but then it doesn't bloody count towards the what's it, which is upsetting. Bronze? Oh no, silver. That's not bad. 2.5 seconds off gold, but that's not terrible. I'm kind of happy with that. Alright, let's... Wait, why am I on this mount? Fuck off, please. I had a mount redemption. That mount is a status symbol in itself. I think any extra gold is just... There is a decor of sorts. Nah, like, there is so much that you can do with the gold. I haven't used tokens before, but it is something that I could do if I got to the point where I was, like, really not doing so well for money. I could continue my sub and not worry about what it would mean for my budget and stuff. It's just, it's like money IRL. You don't need much of it. So, like, there is a certain amount that you need to get by, you know, repair bills and stuff like that. But then beyond that, you don't necessarily need more, but it just makes everything a little more comfortable.
Spirits. We have identified delicious edible mushrooms. Could you gather some?
Yeah, it's,
Many streams converge into the lake below the eye. See what treasures they have carried into the depths.
Lost supplies.
Oh, these are wonderful.
Nice.
I'm sure no one will notice if we have just one or two before we hand them over.
Where am I? Can you... Sure, okay. Whoopsie, wrong button. Treasure diving! Ugh. My sinuses. I'm so sorry. What is this one? There's another bubble. There's another bubble. And another bubble. Dear me. That one. And this one. Oh. I was wondering why that hadn't aggroed yet. I thought maybe it just spawned in. Speak to the Ancient of Law. I hate that it doesn't, like, the bubbles go away once you've got everything. It's like, but I want... It's fine, it's fine. Squeaky toy. Alrighty. Wait, is he underwater? No, it's up. Oh, he's like up. Okay, I see. Up here. Brilliant.
These findings would have been lost for untold ages.
Smoldering sprint A.
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
Okay, so reverse challenge. Let's see if I can finish it. Oof.
Until we meet again.
Unlikely, but let's see. Lord, really? Okay, no, we need a... It was terrible. Kind of. Nope. Don't say it, Fair. You'll immediately become terrible.
Nicely done.
So,
You and your
I'll
drinks
take
are
it.
exceptional.
Not terrible. Not utterly terrible. Hey, Ophel, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Vanna. Sucks being able to play WoW due to it not running properly. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hope there's something in the tech support forums that might help. Fingers crossed. Right. 71. Holy cow, look at us go. We're getting there. Super close. Super close. I think that's all the, yeah, all the world quests done now. Was there a thing where you could get like weekly seeds, or I don't know. I don't know. And we've still got a few days on that one, I think. Mithro, thank you so much for the resub. Amazing. Let me... Much appreciated, and that's a heart on the face. Good evening, Mark. Welcome back. Every time I see if there's more marks on her face, I mean, that's a good thing, right? It's a good thing. The marks are representative of support. In Subfest! It's her way, yep. They just kind of spontaneously appear. Never mind that you just watched me draw one, it's fine. Alright, let's... Oh, we've got 10 seconds left on that, so where are we gonna... Which tune? So we've done Phelan, Alexia, Repressly, and Piroa. I wonder who's next on the list. Let's go find out, shall we? Let's go find out. Also, I'm I'm level 69 on the Demon Hunter for the Glaives, for them, and what is defeat Farak? Yeah, of course. I'm also level 69 on my Scribe. I got her a couple levels. I can't remember when I did it. I got a couple levels. Yes. Very happy about that. He's painting Fiamma's love language. Yeah, so I'll have
Sunwell.
2 more tunes who can get in here. Oh my lord! Draz! 10 gifted subs! See, look, there you go. 69 and 69. 10 gifted subs. Hey, Jas, that's a draw on face whenever you're ready. I know you're busy at the moment. Gosh, I always forget where the I's in your name go. I'm so terrible. Holy EXP, Batman. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. 86,802 EXP. What on earth? We are rapidly approaching level 5 for these 6 Discord game nights. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
The magic within the dream fruit will fill you with power and seeds.
Uh-oh, are they... So they're doing the bloom, but they're still in the green. Ah, I see. I see. It's fine. So we're gonna...
Free to browse. Del Nadras.
Blooming dream seeds. Oh, we're gonna get another dream energy on this tune as well. So much excitement. Oh, for goodness sake.
To help Amir Drasil grow, we gather much to nourish its roots.
What am I kidding? I don't use either of these. It's fine. There's no way. Might say
Hi, the
Fiamma. She
Sunwell.
wouldn't say it that way, but one might. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Holy Jesus! Sand! Oh my lord.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
I don't know what to say. Thank you. Holy cow. I'm getting 2 of these now. Oh, because I did the... Oh, there you are. Come here, give me my quest.
It is good to see you. I appreciate your
I don't think we'll get the purple bag, but I don't really care so much on this one. Jesus Christ, sand! Holy... Oh my god. Emoji eyebrows. You can choose which. Jesus. Oh my lord. Hang on a second. Hang on. That's 10k you just dropped. So Jas will draw... So Jas needs to draw 3 things on my face.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my god. Draz! Oh my god. Oh my god. 10 gifted subs. So that's another, so it's 4 drawings on the face. Jesus. I feel terrible that I'm not really participating in this super bloom, but like there's more important things to do. I need to make note of this. Hype train level 7. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh, grats, Spyro. Hey, Evie. Grats, Ben. All of the panic. Draz chose feralness today. Oh my god. You have 2 eyebrows. Thankfully, yes, I do have 2 eyebrows. I think I'm about to have 2 interesting eyebrows. Oh my goodness. About to beat your last record. Keep up the support. So, to clarify that, the last record was like level 10.
I fell asleep.
And something. Level 10 and something. So, like, yeah. Subfest level... Oh my god, I didn't even realize! Holy Jesus! Level 5! Oh my god! I have to update the slideshow. Jesus! I'm fine. Everything is fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, so 5 is done. So I need to add 6. Oh no. Mm-mm. Okay, so at level 6... At level 6, we're gonna schedule a horror stream. I don't know what game yet. Because I didn't really know if we'd get that far, to be honest with you, so I haven't thought that far ahead. But, that's level 6 is a horror stream. I have been thinking about maybe revisiting Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, because that thing really had it out for me. And now they've got extra DLC, and you can help control the game. Like, you guys can interact with it and make things happen in the game, which is absolutely terrifying. But yeah, so I was thinking, but I don't know, maybe we can find something else as well. I'm not too sure. Oh damn, so we'll do a horror stream if we get to level 6. If, big if, that is 150,000 EXP. Hey Ari, welcome back. Great to see love this community has been. Oh Mindy, thank you. Thank you so much. Look, I really try to be like deserving of all of the support you guys give me. I try so hard to make sure that stuff is fun and entertaining and all that kind of stuff, but like sometimes you just don't know, you know, sometimes it's a little scary, but like, oh my goodness.
Alright, any requests?
Requests are 2 of them to be emoji eyebrows. Your choice which, I don't know, there are lots of different emojis that have lots of different eyebrows. Chibi, thank you for the biddies! Oh my goodness. Alien Isolation. We've played one of the Alien games before. I don't know which one. It was not very fun. Yes, indeed, Gratsan to everyone who got struck by the sub-bomb. Stardew Valley is fairly horrific. Village of people with severe personality disorders. I've played Stardew pretty extensively. I'll write you up in a sec, Chibi, I promise. No, don't! Oh my lord, please never apologize for support, good lord. Don't ever apologize for that. I can't move my face much right now, but I am exceptionally grateful for every last biddy, I swear. I'm just trying really hard not to screw Jas over. My god. Hype train success. Level 7 hype train. You absolute... rat bags? I don't know. That doesn't quite feel appropriate. Legends. There we go. You absolute legends. You good?
Just deciding where I should go.
I'm terrified. I love that you're learning that eyeliner only needs a light touch.
This is the worst start I have ever drawn.
First time we did this, Jas broke a couple
Like
of
a starfish.
eyeliners because he was pushing too hard when he was drawing. And now it's like feather touches on my cheek. It's great.
Arcane bow. Really sucks. It just looks like a blow.
Hang on. So we got... That's a star? Looks like a succulent.
It's a succulent.
And I have eyebrows, which I can't see properly because it's oh lord. Sure, those are something, that's for sure.
I'm like, pale blue, there's an arcane bolt on my, he's playing D&D, can you tell? Oh, goodness. It's fine. It's for a worthy cause. Subfest!
Farewell.
Ooh, yay! New transmog. We love new transmog. Makes VR happy. Boom. 7124. Right, what do I need to do still? Turn in a worthy ally, and do the shipment. I might go do the shipments of goods now, so that I can use the blue and purple seeds that I get from it for the blooming dream seeds. Doodad. I think that sounds like a good idea. I'm still getting very lost in the Emerald Dream, despite being here literally every day. So let's turn that in. Nope, it's a neck piece. That's fine. I can use that gold to buy the stuff for the shipments though. Right, Chippy Mess. Whoa. Amazing. Can you imagine how important the drawing is that Jas interrupts his D&D for it? Legend. I know, right? How important. Meet Eliana now. I get my dream what's it as well. Let's get our dream what's it. Let's buy a pet, shall we?
Life is all around us.
Okay, I've already got the scarab. 1 of 3. So how do I buy a dream hoof? Dream fawn pet in your collection.
Rest until you
No, it's a pet.
awaken.
Fawn. That's Legion. Wrath, Mists, Legion, Mists, Mists. Okay, so... what was it called? Dreamhoof? Dreamhoof, all one word. Very sophisticated, very Hunger Games in the ostentatious. Is there any makeup choices tonight, or really Jass's choices? You're ready for the capital? Oh, Lord. My goodness. Summon a Layheart pet to make this available for purchase. I have a Layheart. Summon.
Answer the call of the wild.
Flashing! Dreamhoof.
Heal and grow.
Why did that not go up? Why does it still say 7124? Are they not in here yet? They're not bloody in the zone yet. That's really unfair. Bastards. That's fine. I got one! Yay, I love that. I only need 4 more of them.
Gently on the
I literally only need 4 more Dream Infusion, and I've got everything you can buy with Dream Infusions, and I can stop caring. Which is kind of weird. Like, that was quick. That was quick. No blue seeds yet. Alright, let's grab our Nosderite. As much as I love a good collectible, I really hate the you need a requirement because the pet names don't match what they don't match what's in the journal. I know it makes you be creative. It makes you kind of figure out which pet counts for which kind of thing. Which I think, I don't mind that. I kind of like the slight puzzle element to it, but I also like that when people figure it out, they share it as a comment on Wowhead. And then you can just look it up. That's peak community right there. Peak community. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we did level 5. We did level 5. That's... oh my god. Holy cow. Holy cow.
Speaking of community, exclamation Discord. That's it. Discord. Ooh, 5 gold. Has that dropped since I was last? Literally, it has. Jesus, that's funny. Oh, ooh, but I need 150, so it's going to jump up to 755. So if that was 755, is that still the cheapest? No. Oh, shit. Okay, so if I bought 180 there, and then these were the remaining at 539. That will make it the cheapest still. Okay. So of these I need 2070.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
You got attacked by Jigglypuff! Oh my god, you're not wrong! Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. I love it. If y'all don't remember Jigglypuff, because Jigglypuff would sing, and everyone would fall asleep because sing made you fall asleep, but then Jigglypuff would get really, like, really angry and would pull out a marker and draw on everyone's sleeping faces to get them back for falling asleep during their performance. Oh, that is spectacular. Wait, did I not buy enough? I thought I got 150. Can you not? You can't, you bastards. I forgot that you couldn't do part and part. I'm an idiot. That's so, oh, I'm salty.
Farewell.
That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Good luck, friend.
That's so silly though. Like, let me do a half-half thing.
Have anything
Let
ancient to trade?
me
Needs
do
to
a
be at
half-half
least
thing.
2 centuries old.
That's right, even with the extra gold spent is still cheaper than the next one up. Wait. Oh my god, where did I even go? I'm losing my mind. Here we go. Nope, wrong. Over here. Round the back of this tree. Right here. Good. Okay, I get so lost in the dream. Everything looks the damn same. Everything looks the damn same. Jas is Jigglypuff, confirmed. We will see. Probably get in trouble for laughing at that. Okay. Let's see. So we can just turn this in, just so that it's not on my map anymore. There's a seed. It's gonna finish before I get there, but that's okay. Alright, go this one. Just makes everyone sleep. I think more Jas is the one drawing on my face. I'm not sure he makes people fall asleep. He might do though. I don't know. Depends on the person, I guess. So I need to do 2 green ones anyway, so I might as well contribute to this one.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
So there's one near the world boss.
Baby,
This new foe is too powerful to face
Green
alone.
one.
Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
Personally never heard Jess sing, so who knows? Thank you, Sam. The demonstration. Okay, so I need to do one purple and one blue. There's the blue. Because there are still 2 more pets that I need. Two pets and 2 mounts to go, I believe. I think. Yeah. That's blue. Okay, unfortunate. There is a chest down here that I should grab, though. It's a green one. Hey! Transmog! It's cloth. I need to send it to Fia, but I need to clean out these bags. My lord. Here's a seed that I can plant. So let's do purple here. And then we'll go collect the other doodads. I could fall asleep in less than 5 seconds, that'd be worth money. I know, me too, Kenzie, me too. It's a beautiful singing voice destined for stage and screen. Love it. Okay, then there's a chest around here. And then, did I end up planting this one? I think I did. It was the green one, right? Yeah. And then there's one back near home base. This was the blue one. And I might as well turn quest in while I'm here. Now my other question is, that's a sword, but I already have the transmog, and that's a ring, so I don't care. Okay. But the dragon racing, though, there's a bunch of Drake watching manuscripts in there that I should definitely go do those. See if I can't get another couple of what's-its.
Farewell.
Cloak again. Bugger. Bugger. Ah. Okay, let's go do these, but I don't have to do them on challenge mode or anything because it's not going to count because those achievements aren't account-wide. So I can just zip through them on normal. Yay! Hello, Rexy! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Oopsie. How did I manage that? It's with talent, Fia. Extreme talent.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
Oh, too sensitive. No. It's fine. It's fine.
Nicely done. You
Still
and your
gold.
drink are exceptional.
Amazing. Nearly 10 seconds off. Brilliant. Right. Off to the other one to try to get some more manuscripts. I wonder, because like the manuscripts don't seem to come under Emerald Dream. Did they add them to all of the dragon racing bags across the whole continent? Uh-oh. Did they? Oh no. No, they didn't, because that says Dragon Race's Purse, so it's 199,192. Whereas here it rewards 210,549. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, holy shit, do I have to go back and do all the other ones? Crap, I forgot. But no, we're good. We're good. We're fine. I have become a fall guy. I did! I fell off the map. I did a fall guy.
You can see how your skills
Alright, what did you get at level 5? What did I get? An Instax camera with some film. It's like the 2020s version of a Polaroid camera, which is really exciting. Like, I can imagine firstly being like, in a new home, right? Like not here, in my actual place that I get that's mine, and having just like a wall, like, you know, those pinboards just full of photos of, you know, friends and family and just really lovely things, but also acting like an investment. Like, I can buy some film to go with it, take it to somewhere like PAX, and if you come find me, I can take a selfie with like of us and you can have it, kind of thing. Like, you know, that's, and of course a sheet of stickers, but like how cool would that be, right? And yeah, yeah, I would love that. Really, really love that. So now it's happening, which is just so exciting. Yes, shake, shake, shake it like a Polaroid. Well, like an Instax, which does not sound right at all. Like, it just doesn't know. Anyway, it's fine. But yeah, so a Polaroid, like an Instax camera. How cool is that? How cool is that? Will there be push pins and strings connecting those photos? Will there also be news clippings on the wall? I mean, I gotta make the news first, artist. It's funny, when I was in primary school, I actually was in the newspaper a couple times, like the local newspaper, for like fucking science stuff. There was a science experiment that we did. I'm not talking about a volcano with like baking soda and vinegar. We had to make like science dioramas, and I made a magnet train. I had a wooden box with magnet tracks through the bottom of it, and then like a little toy train that we bought and ripped the bottom off and attach magnets to, and then perspex on either side and like a lid on it, and so you could like tilt it and the train would go back and forward, but it was like hovering over the thingamajigs. This was like, I think, just as magnet trains were starting to kind of happen and be a thing in whichever Asian country it was that got them first. It might have been Japan, I don't remember. But yeah, it was like in the mid to late 90s. And I built a magnet train, just a little like a kid's baby thing, but and yeah, and so they had this reporter from the local paper who came around and like took a bunch of photos of different science experiments and stuff like that, and mine was the one that actually made, like, my photo was the one that made it into the paper. Yeah, so like, you know, that's my claim to fame. Sounds creepy but funny. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Meant to sound creepy, delighted, fear, just lean into it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Made a maglev train in a science fair. Yeah! Yeah, not like a basic bitch one. Like, we couldn't figure out how, it kept falling off the tracks sideways, so we just made the box thinner. So that the perspex held the train above the track. But it worked. It bloody worked. Maglev is cool. How does magnetism even work? Very good question, Broke. I have no idea. I just know that it does. That's all. Yep. Yep. I was like 8, maybe 9. So like late 1990s.
Sounds legit, yeah. Look, it worked. Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. I'm like, why didn't it complete? Because you haven't done it, Fia. Because you haven't done it. Oh, excuse me.
Nicely done.
Just love how the music just abruptly cuts off. Hey, yes. Drake Watcher manuscript. Beautiful. All right, I think that's all I can do on this tune. So let's half back and change. I would say I'd reach out to my contact at Aussie ABC News, but I forget who it was, or maybe they don't work there anymore. Yeah, this was like 20 years ago. It was a force when I was in high school chemistry class. My teacher taught us the definition of a force is basically we have no idea how this works, so we just say it's a force. I love that. I love that they were like bluntly honest with you. That makes me so happy. Let's actually clear out the bags of this tune so that I can see if there's anything I need to send away. Because I feel like there's gonna be. Well, you're soulbound. As are you, and you're a downgrade, just. You can, oh, merchant doesn't actually know. I'm gonna mark you as junk because then the junk button will delete you. That's BOE, so keep you. You can sell that. Fried, fast roasting incendiary exploding device, not to be used for actual cooking. I love goblins, they're so good. They're so good. Right, so that's gonna be vended. BOE, BOE, that's bankable. That's junk. That I need to hold on to, so I'll bank that too. That's junk. 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 Junk and junk. Sell you. Junk, junk. Junk, junk, junk. You can be sold. You are soulbound. Gotta hold on to you for upgrades for transmog. Same with you. BOE. Same with you. Jesus. Okay, goodbye. Oh, another cosmetic. Oh, already known. That one's already known. Okay, so we can sell that. That can go there. Hold on to the seed bloom. How much seed bloom I got now? 14 and I need 51. Getting there. Slowly but surely. I need to hold on to that one too. Delightful. Okay, so then we pop the guild bank. And we drop everything that needs to be auctioned. And eventually Fia will clear this out and stick everything on the auction house. Eventually. And all that is soulbound. That's account bound, so I can't put that in there, unfortunately. And then I can deposit 6, 8, 9, 3, 15, 48. Oh, I've got some stuff to withdraw on fair. And then this can actually be sent. Ah, whoops. Whoops. 1k, done. Alright, now we switch. Now we switch. In the 2000s, we learned that the Force is powered by midichlorians. Charges moving equals magnets. I think the real answer probably has to do with quantum electrodynamics. I'm a bit rusty on that. That was not covered in chemistry class. Yeah, look. It's magic. Look at you clean your bags. I know! Look at me go! Aren't you proud? Clean bags on one toon. One singular character has clean bags. Spectacular. Time to go. The rest of the stream then. Look, a lot of the lower level tunes have probably got empty bags at this point. What is... Oh, it's an eyeliner. I'm like, what is this doing on my table? It's because Jas used it. We know why electricity moving currents produce a field, but not why electrons produce a magnetic dipole in a static environment. Quantum theory predicts it, but doesn't explain it, so we say electrons make magnets because they do. Yeah. And honestly, I think that is one of the most magnificent things about science is that some things we just simply don't know. We know that they do because we can see them doing it again and again and again and again. It's repeatable. It's provable. Why? Fuck knows. Like, I think that is so cool. So unbelievably cool. But I'm also a little bit weird, so there is that.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Banana. For a second there, I thought I'd spelled delete wrong. I'm very good at this. That needs to go in the guild bank. This is that. B-O-E, B-O-E, you go in the bank. You are junk, as are you, and you, and you. Jess is so much better at making up songs than I am. I'm not terrible, but I'm also not very good. That's soulbound. That's junk. That's B-O-E. B-O-E, B-O-E. That's it. That's it. That's BOE, right, okay, I can sell that. Oh, cooking, I need to... Oops. Oh, I need to hold on to that for appearances. And I can sell that. Alright, boom. Cool, and then
Fine, leave.
I can make something with this. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Oh, I have to hold on to that anyway. Okay, so now we buy our gems. Might as well do that. Might as well do that. Look at the state of those bags. I know. Look, I'm getting there. It's just because I've been playing so many characters in Emerald Dream and I've been like, switch, trying to get all the weekly stuff done. It's, yeah, look. But at least I'm trying. Look, I'm getting there. We know what Planck's constant is also, but not why the numbers are this way. That's it. Okay, but am I at least right that that's to do with QED? I'm really rusty on quantum mechanics. I mean, look, I mean, I am too. I don't actually know quantum mechanics at all, so that's the thing. I know how to say it. Good. Good, wonderful, lovely. Right. Ooh. Strazite has dropped in price. Oh, there's 8 of them. Yeah, no, that's not worthwhile. Right. There we go. 11,003. I'm not buying all of them. Jesus. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Oh, nope. Okay, goodbye. I want 150, please and thank you. Appreciate you.
Bring it to me.
While I'm here, let's quickly pick up these questicles.
How may I help?
Just so I don't forget to, because I will. We've got 15 minutes on the Super Bloom. Which might be enough time to go and do the dragon riding quests, world quests, to try to get those, whatsy-doovers. Maybe. Delana.
May the stars guide you. Ishnu Allah.
Renown 3. My golly goodness. Renown 3. Yeah, it is. I spent way too much time during uni looking up physics, chem stuff and dropping in on lectures instead of studying. Hello, Jabba. Amazing. So that's our blue seed. And now we can get a purple seed. Brilliant. So that's the... Where did it go? There it is. I need to get it set up, like my minimap set up on one character just the way I want it, and then screen cap it and then do that on all the toons, because it's a mess. I don't want a hidden bag to click it and then click another thing. I like having everything one click away. I like having them there. It's just that they're all in different spots on every fucking character. Why doesn't it save it? Like, saved instances, when I moved it on one toon, it moved it there on all the other toons. So many of the bloody add-ons don't move it on every toon. Also, what's the channel consensus on quantum gravity? I'm sus on that. What even would a graviton be? Very sus, particularly with instruments like LIGO showing evidence that gravitational waves do for sure exist. Interesting. I don't know. I don't think I have an opinion. I don't think I know enough about this to have an opinion, personally. That's okay. Bored and lonely and have insomnia. Sometimes I just watch grad school lectures on the internet all night long. Perfectly normal, perfectly healthy. I mean, it's a hell of a lot healthier than other things that you could be doing.
The wildlife are in serious danger.
Don't know enough to have an opinion. Correct. It's sufficiently advanced science. Consider that gravity isn't so much a thing as it is the result of things taking up mass in space-time.
We can see how your skills are.
There you go. Oh, crunch.
For dragonkind. I love that this one gives you a stop. That's right.
Other one. Excuse me, use your energy. There we go. Fairly niche area, yeah, but that's fine. Like, I mean, you could be doing heroin, so certainly a healthier habit than some. Like into fall asleep or drinking cost cents on the hour compared to food and alcohol. Correct. Basically, I tend to agree with the bedsheet analogy. Like when you lay down on the bed, everything on the bed slides or rolls towards you because the surface is now slanted towards you. Yes, well, I gave drinking years ago. I won't say that I don't comfort eat while watching videos, but at least I'm not watching TikTok. Oh no. By the way, you should all follow Fia on TikTok.
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds. A perfect day for a race.
I haven't posted on there much recently, but I've got ideas that are happening in brewing. I just need time to actually make them happen. So, y'all should follow Fia on TikTok so you don't miss out on those ideas when they finally come to fruition. Also, also so that she can stream on TikTok Live. Because I need more followers to be able to do that.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
No shinies. So what are we? Super Bloom, plant stuff. That's it. Cool. Well, I wonder... There's a seed down there that maybe might... I wonder what... Of course it's green, the one type of seed I don't have. Although I could go and turn in,
Hi, the Sunwell.
Holy cow, Cat! Thank you so much for the resub! Hold up, let me... Oh no, ideas. No, they're good, I promise. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Kat. Incredibly generous of you. Much appreciated. Holy Jesus. 102,402 EXP. What is even happening? What is even happening? What was I doing? Right, going to get more seeds. Holy cow. Okay with bad ideas too, as long as they're funny. Yeah, true. I mean, that is kind of TikTok in a nutshell, ain't it? So the issue with the Somnuts, is that because you can farm the Somnuts to get some extra seeds for the planting thing? Like, is that why it's a problem, or is it just because of the recipes?
Hello. Farewell.
I don't actually know.
I am honored.
You look like a Christmas decoration soon. I mean, when don't I? Hello! Welcome on in, potatoes. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Thank you for joining us. It's the best way of getting greed seeds right now. Right, okay. Bugger. Because, yeah, I was reading, it is 11. The reason I couldn't see it on my list of renown was because once you've scored it, because it's account-wide, it gets replaced with Dragon Isle supplies as, like, the benefit. So that's why I couldn't see it when I was flicking through. But apparently the seeds are still there. you just can't, they don't pop up on the map. So you don't get a rare scanner alert, they don't pop up on the map. You have to actually, like, if you've got something like I've got with the roots, you can actually land and look for it, and it will be there, but that's not very fun. Which is shit. Yeah, don't shop on your own, yeah. It's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. So hopefully that, I mean, but there were a handful of threads on it. On the
Good luck, friend.
thing on the forums, so I hope that they I'm sure they know about it. I'm almost certain that they know about it. It's just a matter of whether or not they can and do fix it. What am I meant to be doing here? Encroaching lashling. Ah, right. They were just not many of them around because they're dead. Okay. Yay. Let's go and squish some flowers. I do like that they're making it so main collection progresses alts. I just think it's a miscondition on the minimap. It's like, yeah, I think so too. It's like it's doing, right, this is a treasure. Oh, this toon can't see that. And so it just doesn't ping kind of thing. Which is unfortunate, but hopefully it's an easy fix. Hopefully it's an easy fix. But I think they're probably more focused on Diablo, thank you for the Prime sub! Holy cow. I think they're probably more focused on fixing raid issues right this moment. Subfest woo! Subfest woo indeed. Alright. Amazing. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Whoop. Where is space? Here. Yes, Prime, get your armored Bloodwing. Oh, I wonder what next month's is gonna be. I wonder if they'll do something even vaguely Christmas related. I mean, I know they're doing like old TCG stuff and things, but like I wonder if there's something in there that's, you know, red or whatever. Oh, whoops, I moved.
By the Sunwell.
Tony, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub as well. Holy cow. Good morning, Nutty. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Watch over you. Del Nadris.
Holy Jesus, this is like... $72. Wonderful. Holy cow. Holy cow. I was turning around so regularly. Now there's wheels on the chair. Makes it much, much easier. Much easier. Okay, and then we do this last little bit. Jesus. 103,402. That is spectacular. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And at level 6, it's a horror stream. It's a horror stream. And day two, right?
Good luck.
Like, Jesus Christ. Is this the one now where I have to... Yeah, Dream Seed and then Emerald Frenzy completed. Alright, we're gonna go back and do the, seed... The Super Bloom. Spills on the chair, don't give away your professional content. Creator trade secrets. Yeah, you gotta pay for those, right? God, I don't even know what I would, like... I would love to put together some kind of, like, hot tips sort of course. It's evergreen content. I create it all once, and then I only have to ever, like, tweak it or add little bits and pieces to it, but it's forever there, and, like, people could buy it and stuff. Like, it's evergreen, right? It's a constant, you know, relatively constant source of income, but I just don't know what I don't even know if I know things that I could put into something like that. I just... Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know. That's right, teach those in your boot camp. 5k a month? Oh, Lord, no. Lord, no. To just prank fear by taping wheels. Oh god. Well, that they wouldn't rotate, but they would. I've got a chair mat. You know those plastic mats you put over carpet or whatever to protect it. So I'd scoot along it rather than rolling along it. You have frequently said that those who do sell that also don't know. Have I? I mean, the stuff that, so there are all those guides and stuff that you can buy, like all those like Udemy courses and things like that, vast majority of the time, all that information is available for free on the internet somewhere. The difference is that it can be really difficult to know what to search for. It can be difficult, so like, you know, it's like the one that keeps being recommended to me on Instagram at the moment is iPhone Photography School. Like, it's specifically, it's a course about how to take spectacular photos with an iPhone specifically. So it's about like framing and the way you put the photo together with all the bits and where they go and stuff like that, and all that kind of stuff. But it also has like tips and tricks on the settings you can use on an iPhone to make it like to elevate the whole thing, right? So that's what this thing, so but all that information, everything that's in that course is available for free on the internet. And often people say you can learn all that and more on YouTube. The problem is that if you don't know where to start, you don't know the keywords to use on something like YouTube to get that free information. And you'd like, you know, you might find something on YouTube, but it covers like a small section of it, but then you can't find these bits, and it says, and you find 12 different videos that tell you the same 3 tips, and but you can't find anything beyond that. Like it really depends on just how strong your knowledge is of the keywords that you should be using to get that free info to actually show up. And so sometimes paying, depending on how much it is, but if you pay the money, it's all in the one place. So it's easily accessible, it's structured in a way that you learn kind of step by step, and it builds upon the previous knowledge, rather than accidentally finding a super advanced video as your first one and then going, geez, this is too hard for me, I give up. So there are benefits to it, but I know shit all. I don't know anything. I don't know anything worth paying for, at least. You're leaving the Super Bloom. I'm right next to the Super Bloom. Hi, Nix, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I need to make something like that myself. Not content creation, maybe in theory. There are things I know that people might pay money to learn. Yeah. Watch that smolder on Kill by Liquid Live. So dramatic, wonderful. Composition, thank you, artist. Yes, composition is the one I was looking for. I'm like, see, it's not contrast. Contrast is not the right word, brain. What's the word? Contrast. No, brain. Not that one. It's great. My brain is a toddler sometimes. It's phenomenal. Photo framing, got it. Take phone, put in picture frame, and take picture. Exactly, Draz. Correct. Exactly right. That's all there is to it. I had it say I was leaving the Super Bloom. I was literally inside Spruce Crown. Beware, I am inside you. Yeah, it's not exactly always accurate, is it? It's not exactly always accurate, but that's okay. We forgive it somewhat. Somewhat. Well, I at least have 5 seeds now. I can at least do the weekly.
the Sunwell.
Potatoes! Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you very much for choosing this humble little channel to use your Prime sub with. Much appreciated. Give me a minute. Let me hang on. No, fuck it. It's fine. Potatoes. No. I love it. Also, I don't think I mentioned that I absolutely love your username. It is spectacular. Well done with that. Well done. They're here. Heart on face complete. What is that? I don't know what that is. It's weird. Something stuck to my face. It's fine. I'll wash it later. When I wash the rest of this off. I imagine finding things on YouTube is a struggle for some. I mean, I've met many who cannot do Google in an effective manner. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I can Google pretty effectively, but when it's like, you know, if you're trying to figure out how to make your photos look better, and you're literally Googling how to make my photos look better, and you get YouTube videos that are like a 70-step process to use in Adobe Photoshop, which costs $1 bajillion, and, you know, like, that's not helpful. Whereas having a tip on, like, but knowing to Google, like, photo composition for flat lays of food, but, like, you need to know composition, that's a thing that you need to worry about. You also need to know that flat lay is what a particular angle is called and a particular layout is called. Like, you need the lingo to be able to get the rest of the info. And not everyone has the lingo, especially if they're starting out, you know? So it's like, where do they get that from is the problem.
Was that a snore?
So I actually looked up reviews of the iPhone photography school that I mentioned, because I saw it and I'm like, that could be actually a useful thing to me, but is it shit? And so I searched and I found a question, the exact same question from a person on Reddit. I think it was on like the photography subreddit or something like that. Like, is this worth the money? And every single commenter was like, nope, it's absolutely not worth the money. Everything you can learn in these online things, you can learn for free on YouTube. But not a single one of them, not a single one of the commenters suggested to the obviously new photographer, try searching some of these keywords, or here are some YouTube videos I recommend to beginners who are trying to shoot on their phone. Not a single one of them. All of them just said, it's a waste of money, don't bother. Okay. Cool. What should I do? Everything's for free on YouTube. Okay. Where should I start? YouTube is great, but YouTube is a behemoth of information. And a lot of it is not exactly accurate either. A lot of it is massively outdated. Getting a photography video about an iPhone from using an iPhone 8 is not going to be useful today for most people. Like, if they're specifically buying an iPhone for the camera, chances are that it's a newer camera, a newer model, right? So, like, yeah, it just... frustrating. I do have a book about taking selfies. Like an actual, like, book, like physical paperback book about taking selfies. And she has a course. She has an online course for, like, going beyond the book, but I haven't been able to actually implement half the shit in the book yet, so I figured I should work that out and then maybe look at the course.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
I feel like ability to Google well just makes you at least 10% better in any modern job. Correct. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, potatoes! Except programming where it's a core skill, yeah! That makes you like 95% better than other applicants. Contrast is also an important word for photography. I would argue that adjusting contrast and the HSL, hue, saturation, luminance is one of the key things that separates good amateur shots from professional results. Yeah. And you know what? There's an auto button on the iPhone that does that for you. And I find that 9 times out of 10, it works. 9 times out of 10, it works. The 10th time, it makes you look like... It makes the image look like something that one would have uploaded on MySpace in the early 2000s.
like contrast and saturation out the wazoo, and just that's it. But the other 9 times it works really well. This is known. Hello from work, am on lunch. Hello, Eli. I say hello at work. Congratulations on lunch. I second this. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun. I hope the people you're working with are not shit. And that you are enjoying your journey. Yes. It's a situation where you don't know what you don't know. Correct. That's exactly right, Nano. Exactly. Well, another thing about a class from someone who knows what they're talking about is that they can present you with information you need and not overwhelm you with information you probably don't need when you're starting out. Well, sometimes. Someone who knows what they're talking about does not necessarily make them a good teacher.
Once I fell asleep.
I'm sure we can all think of a time where we were taught to do something by someone who was exceptionally good at what they were teaching, but they were just a terrible teacher. But I would imagine that those courses that are run like that are not taught very well, probably don't end up having very many students enrolled because they will ask for refunds because it's hard to follow. So, but yeah, I think a lot of people reviewing classes like that are people who know what they're doing already. Yeah, so they aren't the target market for a class like that. That's exactly. That's it. Sandbox games. You do anything you want. Like what? Anything. Go wild. How do I go wild? Yeah. Where is the progression from what I'm doing now to go wild? Literally, and that's. I can't do sandbox. I need structure. 95% of YouTube videos are also good ways to learn how to do something, but not how to do it well or why you do it that way. That's it. Like when I find like tutorial videos for DaVinci Resolve and stuff like that, when I've been doing my video editing lately, I'm like, I know what I want to do, I know what I want to achieve, and I know it can be done because it is a common thing in videos on the internet, on the social medias. Like, I know it's a thing that happens a lot. So I know you can do it, but how? And so I find the thing and it tells me how, and then I tweak it until it looks the way I thought it would look, and then I press render. Like, that's it. My photo knowledge is limited. I know the high versus low angle benefits used in film, and that's about it, and that's totally fine. As long as that serves you in what you need to do, right? Can't wait for the time we use that knowledge of selfies hashtag soon. I know, right? The book's actually pretty damn good. Like, there's literal instructions in the book on how to find your best angles. Like, what to literally do to figure it. Because you can kind of like, where's my best angle? There are literally, there's like step-by-step instructions of like, tilt your head this way, and then more, and then more, and then take photos at every step of the way, and then at this angle, and then tilt it that way, and then have all of them, and then like pair by pair compare them, and decide which ones look better to you, and then kind of work your way through until you have like 2 or 3 angles that are like your favorites kind of thing, and those are your angles. I'm like, right. So yeah, it's very instructional. It also says, like, you know, it has some really great examples. It's like, you know, if you're trying to do full body shots, here are angles that work really well. If you put the camera here or here or here, these are different ways to hold your body. This is why we do it. Like, see, this is me following the instructions. This is me not. And it's like, wow, that is a drastically different photo, and she looks very strange in the do not photo. Like, it's really, which is why I was like, of course. And of course, it's something I could probably claim on tax because it's literally education for my job. But that means I still need to have the money to pay for it first, and I'm well off paying for shit like that just yet. Plus, I need to finish the book. I have read the book 3 times over, but I haven't actually like implemented the stuff yet. If you want to know about photography, you can just ask me for free. I don't know if I've ever shared any of my photography before. I don't know if you even have a photo share area on your Discord. There are areas for different types of pictures, I guess. But none of them specifically as a put pretty pictures, like put photos you have taken here. There are almost too many channels as it is.
Yeah. Just shoot raw. You can mess with the stuff after you shoot it to your heart's content. Read the stunning with auto is always a good idea. Yeah, I'm talking about shooting on a phone. Yep. So that's a thing. Currently 3 AM, feet are a bit oof, but it's going smoothly. Can't believe 4 hours already passed, just under 4 to go. That's it. That's it. Your feet will toughen up surprisingly quickly. Like, surprisingly quickly. Of course, personally, so someone who knows what they're talking about was not the best way to phrase it. Someone competent and is also a good teacher, of course, yeah. Very nice, your first shift, can't recall it. Is indeed. Which book is this you're talking about? Take your selfie seriously. And like the IE on selfie are like shiny so that at certain angles it just looks like take yourself seriously. And then it's take your selfie seriously. Yeah. Good book. It's literally all about taking good selfies without the arm in the photo and all that kind of stuff. It's literally just taking good photos of yourself. And the woman who wrote it was a travel journalist, and she still does that kind of stuff on her Instagram where she kind of goes around. She was, at one point in her career, she was visiting Airbnbs all over the world and taking photos and reviewing them and stuff like that. And so she learned how to take photos, like good photos of herself without someone to help her, without someone taking the photo. So it's because of the book that I have a Bluetooth button that connects to my phone, for example. And things like tripods and blah blah. She uses a DSLR now, but she was using her phone when she started, and it's all that kind of thing. Yeah, it was really awesome. Very good. I'm sure we're on iPhone. Yes, I know that, but then it takes fucking forever to transfer things wirelessly to your PC, to then do all the shit with it. And I've never taken a single photo in RAW, and they're not looking too terrible, honestly. Like, there are things you can do as a photographer. I'm not a photographer. I'm a content creator. And there is a difference. There is definitely a difference. A spectacularly edited photo of a product is not going to be super different to a photo just taken really well to begin with. Like, yeah. I've worked with photographers who did everything in post, and I've worked with photographers who did everything on the camera and then didn't even touch the photos in post. And I much prefer doing stuff on the camera myself. Like, just getting everything right then and there, and then not having to fuck around with it later. I feel like saves time in the long run, but that's just me, of course. You can shoot RAW even in intros. You can, yeah. Most stuff can shoot RAW these days, but it's just the file sizes are ridiculous. You're trying to transfer a bundle of things without having an SD card, because of course that's not available on a phone. Do a couple of photos in Discord, Nightclub Cylinder, approaches, we'll cover stuff like that. Brilliant! I'm actually good at. Hello, Pravas! You have the same mustache! Amazing! We are twinsies. Love that. How you going? Hope you're well. What do you do right in the camera unless you have to do in post? Yes. Absolutely. Especially when the photos aren't going on billboards. They're sitting as little squares on a mobile phone. Ooh. Double seeds. Nice. Green bag, blue bag, apple bag. Oh, another green.
I hope you are here to help. Thank you for your time.
No. It's an upgrade, but it's not new. Not new transmog, unfortunately. Alright. Can plant a blue one. And then purple. had headshots taken for doing extra work. Nice! Awesome. Quality source material is usually the best route. I agree. I agree. Good evening, Ob. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the big thing, like, I'm not taking photos for print. I'm not taking photos for, like, for film or TV or, like, there's not, like, the video and stuff like that. It's never going to be seen at a hugely spectacular size. The largest it's likely to be shown is on, like, a tablet, you know? Because even on PC, you're not, like, it's... Yeah, and I'm not trying to... If I was promoting myself on Instagram as a photographer, sure, absolutely. But I'm not. So it's... Yeah, the level of concern... Like... If I pour that much time and effort and post and all that kind of stuff into a single shot, I'm going to be posting something like 1 a week. And that's just not acceptable for a content creator. It's just not acceptable. And I'm posting that at the moment because of everything going on in life, but I shouldn't be. I should be posting a fuckload more than I am. And you can do really good quality without all the piss farting around. And the key is learning, like, the first shit. Like, get the stuff right, get the, like, composition right, get your angles right, get all that kind of stuff, the settings on your phone, all that kind of thing. Get that right, and you don't really have to do much, like, to it afterwards, which saves you immense amounts of time, which means you can pump out more content, which means that you can work for more people in less time, and money. Pay the fucking rent. All of it means you can pay the damn rent. So yeah, it's very different. I'm not looking at this as from a photographer's perspective. I'm quite literally looking at it, which is why when I eventually am able to get headshots done, I will pay somebody. I will not take my own headshots. I will pay a professional photographer to take my headshots for content creation work. And that way I will have super high quality, high-res images that are all perfected in post and all that kind of stuff that I can provide to sponsors when they need a photo to stick in promotional imagery. Everything else doesn't have to be that good. It simply doesn't have to be. Because, like, oof, can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm time poor already. Cash! Didn't get time to do it. Oh no! Do you want to be on a billboard? One day, but a professional photographer will take that photo, not me, on my bloody phone. Maybe someone will take it on their phone. But, yeah, nah. If I'm on a billboard one day, it will not be a photo that I've taken of myself. That is for certain. You made a good point. Content creation versus highly produced. Photography is a different thing. Content creation in some ways is almost more like editorial photography, where it's more about getting a good enough image to tell a story out to the editor right the fuck now so it can go in today's newspaper or whatever. Yeah, that's it. Learning first principles. Like programming, don't prematurely optimize, use your time effectively, and don't waste time on things that might be better but aren't required right now. Correct. Literally. That's, yeah, really good way to put it. Rains? No rains. It took a second to load up, so I'm like, rains? Mount? But no. But no. Indeed, yeah. Well, that's me. We'll see you later, Lisa. Of course, Jelly, rest well. We'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. In other news, I've had the luckiest weekend drops ever. Oh my god, Jack, what did you get? Tell me. I'm so excited for you. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. Pet? can pet? No. Was this the last one that I planted? I think maybe so. No, there's a... Oh no, wait, that's the one I just collected, isn't it? God damn it. No, this is... Where? Maybe it was that one, I didn't just collect this one. Oh no, it's up here, I found it. This is fine. Transmog? No transmog. That's a lie. Unclaimed rewards, my butt. Eight mounts and a heroic Razan's gleaming eye already. I no longer need to farm that this entire season. Holy Jesus. Well done, you. Well done. It's an upgraded cape, but it's not a new transmog.
Hello, Del Nadris.
How is that not? Okay, sure. Apparently I already have that on another tune. Oh, right, repressly. Brilliant. Look, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I'm sure you have. Oh no, I need that to upgrade for stuff and things. Okay, brilliant.
Not everything in the ocean is as good looking.
Mobile banking!
As I am.
Hey, Heffy, congratulations! Well done on the gifted sub. There were several of them. Just a couple. It was kind of bananas. And we tipped over into level 5! Oh, that's a soulbound one. Whoops. They seem, knock on wood, to have fixed the guild bank issue. Very, very superstitious. No. Alright. Who's next? On the list. Yeah, what are you doing at the moment? Notice you have a path you're following. Are you farming something? Sort of. I'm going through my 70 alts and doing the, Emerald Dream weekly stuff. And I had to plant 5 seeds. So I planted my 5 and then I kind of went back and looted all the chests from the 5. So it wasn't technically like a path I was following, it was just sort of the 5 that happened to get planted. I do have a route, the pink spiky line on the map is for Somnuts, but I've looted all the treasures from the Somnuts that I need at this point. So yeah, that's good. It's nice to be done with those for now. 70 or 17. Level 70 alts. I'm going through my level 70 alts. I have 11 70s total at the moment. And then 2 are at 69, so I'm like, if I manage to get through all the 70s today, I might go and knock over the 69s, make them 70s, and then bring them here too. 9 mounts! Oh my god, Jack! Holy Jesus, that's bananas. Well done, you. Well done, you. Oh, this tune's gonna get another dream energy. Oh, wait, no. Oh, I've already done... Crap. I've already done this tune. Right, I'll forget then. Wait, no, the bags are full. While I'm here, let's empty the bags.
Greetings, sir.
Let's fix that issue. Da-da-dum. B-O-E, 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 soulbound B-O-E. That's a bank. I have to actually delete that one manually because of the delete thing. I like that it doesn't give you the little Frostwing pet again, but I really wish it had stopped giving you the Flourishing Whimsy Drake if you already have it, because like deleting every single one of them is a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, I should send that to a tune. Scryers. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that's a one-handed sword. So I think Fear can take that one. Oh, that's the inbox. Whoops. And then everything else I can dump in the G-Bank. Just showing off now. Still don't have the right Seed Bloom mount though, so I think my RNG is broken. Oh, bugger. Because we can't buy them, we can't buy the mounts with Seed Bloom until we're around 18, right? So that's gonna take a second. But like, I'm still, you know how I roll. I'm saving up all my Seed Bloom to buy everything at one go, and I think by the time I have enough Seed Bloom, I will also be at level, I will be at renown 18 and able to purchase everything. So we'll see how we go. How much have I got now? 15 on Horde side, but it doesn't track Horde and Alliance in the same tooltip. Does anyone know if there is a way to make them both display? Because at the moment, my I can't remember which add-on. It might be Alcoholic, but it'll only show you what's on this server rather than like it won't show you account wide, which is, for some things I get it, but others it's annoying. What are you wanting to track? So I think it's Alcoholic. When you mouse over something, down the very bottom of the tooltip, it'll say like Fiamma has 3, and then like Phelan has 1, and then Alexia has 4, blah, blah, blah. And then it'll say total, and it'll have the total you've got, but it'll only show your characters on this server. So it shows all my Sourfang tunes, and then if I log on to my Amanthul tunes, my alliance, it'll show all my Amanthul tunes. But I want to put both of them because I've got 15 Seed Bloom on Horde, but I know I've got like 3 or 4 on Alliance as well. So I should have like 18 or 19 Seed Bloom total, which is amazing considering I only need 51 to buy fucking everything, and I've already got 18, 19, and it's week 2. Like, but yeah, I would like to be able to see everything in one go if it's at all possible. I just don't know if it is because I've never really dug into it very much. TSM. I hate the way TSM had it laid out though. It was gross. So I used if you change Alcoholic from this realm, this account, to all realms, this account, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because it already has all of them. I think I've filtered professions or something. Yeah, all realms, I've got it on all realms, all accounts. So that's not helping either, unfortunately. It's showing just my 70s, that's why. There we go. Yeah, it's already on all realms, all accounts. So that doesn't help, unfortunately. Thank you, though. Main screen at the top, you choose to see all your tunes. That's not what it's doing in here though. It still says, so like, I know for a fact on Amanthul, Fiamma, this one here, has at least one. Well, she must have one. So it's got Piroa 2, bags 2. Why is it 2? Where's the second one? That's weird. Where'd the second one go? Regardless, like, yeah, but there's not 2 Fiammas on that list. Only one. Yeah, I know which one it is. This one here where it says Realms Filter. It says this realm, this account, this realm, all accounts, all realms, this account, all realms, all accounts. And I have selected all realms, all accounts. That was already selected. I understand, but it's wrong because I already have that. TSM can do that, and I hate the way TSM lays it out. I had them, and it's no faction filter. No, because I've got, so there's Alliance are on one server and Horde are on the other server. They're all there. They're all there in the list. It's just that they're separate. Oh, sorry, I just flicked the microphone, but they're just separated by thingamajig. It's all there. They're all there. That's everyone. 3,823 levels worth of tunes. The button with flags on it. Both factions. It has to have both factions, otherwise it wouldn't be showing both factions. Like, guys, come on. Otherwise it wouldn't be showing both of them if I was filtered to one or the other. Alright. That's alright, I will... there are plenty of people in the ATT community who also use Alcoholic. I'll reach out there and see if anyone's managed to figure it out, or if it's literally just impossible for Alcoholic to do it. Because I hate the way TSM looks. I just don't like the way the tooltip looks for that kind of stuff. So if I can get it in my preferred add-on, I would prefer that, shockingly. But we'll see. I'll reach out there, and if no one can figure it out, then I guess I'll just have to suck it up. It would be nice if it could, though. Alright, beautiful bags. I'm talking to you anyway. Wow, lots of quests. Not seen many that can show all. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Multitudes of times.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Also like tooltip options has a checkbox. Show total item count. Show counters for both factions. Do I need to reload once I've done that? Or like close? Surely I don't have to log on to the tunes to make it work again. Connected realms. But they're not connected anyway. They're not connected, so that wouldn't have helped. I want the item source. That is for all accounts? No. Still only shows the one fair. It's gonna have a DC option. Reload the UI. I don't see why that would work though. That's the, like, when you set an option like that, if the add-on wants you to reload, it usually tells you. Like it says, you know, for this, like even LVY, you know, when you make changes, you must reload the UI to have these changes take effect. I can't see that Theoki would overlook that. Sultan looks pretty goddamn comprehensive, hey? Weird if it did. Yeah, no, still only one fair. No, so that hasn't worked, unfortunately. God damn it. And it's still checked, so it's not like it broke. Mage's Construct counts once on it. Huh? Mage's Construct counts once on in it. I'm looking at very old posters that also like should already show you item counts on different servers. Yeah. Well, look, once we're done with the Horde 70s, we are going to flick over and do the Alliance ones as well. So maybe then, once it like sees it, it might kind of click and go, oh, right, I should be counting these too. Would you piss off? I've only got 2. Oh, how did I miss Liliana and Melissa? Why is Melissa ticked? Melissa's not. Is she 70? She must be. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Okay. Let's go. I've got my quests. Let's do a thing. Yeah, once we log over there, fingers crossed it will kind of realize what it's supposed to be doing and we'll figure it out. But until then, let's try to get some manuscripts, shall we? I forgot you were streaming today because there's no use to Saturday streams. Yeah, no fair. Absolutely understandable. I almost forgot I was streaming. So it's gonna be a bit of a week. Yep. 10 days straight of streaming. And I am gonna be taking Monday the 27th off.
It is
like,
a bright day with
I'm taking Monday the 27th off stream. Because I'm gonna need it.
The Isles have awakened.
I usually stream Mondays, but after 10 days straight, I will be taking the Monday off.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
No joy. We'll try the other one. Let me get a couple seeds planted. I've only got a. Oh, actually, no. We can do the crates. Do the crates. Because that'll give us a couple. That'll give us a blue and a purple seed. Because we still need mounts and pets. 2 mounts, 2 pets. That's all I need.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly.
Let's just plant millions of green seeds.
Before it is too late.
I mean, I gotta figure out what Alan's making up my crazy 129 page long tooltips. Yeah. Yep. There was a point at which I was just like, this is ridiculous. I have the same information 3 separate times in one damn tooltip. Oopsie. What is going on? Let me figure this out. And yeah, no, it was so satisfying once I managed to kind of pare it back. Oh, lights, bugger off. They're telling me to go to bed. I don't wanna. It's not bedtime yet. Joy in this economy. Well, fear can help bring joy. Sometimes. bedtime yet? No,
Nicely
it
done.
is not bedtime
You
yet.
and your Drake are exceptional.
Okay, you there. Go back where you were, please. And thank you. Sisters. I'm thinking about turning off those schedules at this point. But they're really useful for nights that I'm not streaming because it's like, go to bed. I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Like,
I'm sorry. Did you need something? We'll meet again.
We are united in purpose.
right. It's usually bedtime at the moment, isn't it? It's been variable. It's been variable. There have been a couple of nights that I've gone to bed a little earlier than that. It just I'm just trying my best to listen to my body. You know, if I'm bloody wrecked, then I'll go to bed. I'm not gonna make myself sick just to keep streaming, because that way, if I did that, I'd have to actually take time off eventually. Like just cancel streams outright, which no one really wants, I don't think, myself included. So yeah, I'm just trying to do the best I can. And if I start getting a headache, that's it. Stream's done, finished, over. If I start getting really sort of tired, then that's it. Stream's over. Like, yeah, but I'm feeling pretty good at the moment. Feeling pretty good. I still can't believe we knocked out level 5. We're working towards a horror stream, which I did not think... the only reason I put it here was because I didn't think we'd get there. I didn't think we'd get here. Like, ugh. But that's fine.
If you find anything exotic,
Then you lot went and were and be generous. I know that's not correct English. I'm fine with it.
I am listening. May the stars guide you.
You'll be very surprised when we unlock that hot tub stream. You're not going to. You're not going to. It's not going to happen.
What brings you here?
I guarantee you,
Well, good luck.
we will not make it to the hot tub stream. I guarantee you.
Hello.
If we do, I'll do a hot tub stream. But no, I guarantee you we won't. And that's okay. That's okay. It's you know, pipe dreams. It's fine. I mean, she says when, like 4 years ago, being a partner, Twitch partner was a fucking pipe dream. But anyway, we're not gonna get there. We're not gonna get there. We should not have put level 8 at level 8 because that is what we want. What do you want? What's at level 8? What do you want? What do you want? Sorry, oh, the Fialadin tanking the entire... Yeah, that's not gonna happen either. We're not gonna get there. We're not gonna get there. I've done the math. It's... You don't think I haven't? Not only have I done the math on how much y'all would need to spend, yeah, no, it's not... You're not gonna get there. I hate to break it to you, but you are simply not going to get there. And that's okay. That's okay. Like, when you think about Subfest, there are communities out there that are 10 or 20 times the size of this one in terms of core viewership, chatters, average CCV, all that kind of stuff. There are streams out there are communities out there that have 10 to 20 times the size of ours who don't make it. And that's when the average spend required of each core viewer is a 10th or a 20th of what it is here. Like, so when you think about, you know,
if you've got 100 core viewers, how much do each of those people on average need to spend to get you to 1.4 million EXP, right? Like, how much do each of them need to earn to like, yeah. So what is it? 1.4000000 divided by 100 means that each one of those 100 viewers would need to contribute 14,000 EXP on average, which is 28 subs ahead. And we don't have 100 core viewers. So it's more than 28 subs ahead to get there. Quite a bit more. You know, we're talking like 50 to 70 subs each for each of us to contribute, myself and Jas included, which we cannot afford. But like each of us would need to contribute somewhere in the realm of 50 to 70 subs to get us over that line. And that's not happening. It's just not going to happen. And that's okay. I still like to, I've seen a lot of, there are like a lot of people out there who have their milestones list for Subfest, and it only goes to like level 8 or level 7 or something like that. And I'm not talking about, because I know affiliates they get like 9 of the levels, they don't get all 12. I'm talking about Twitch partners who only go to like level 8 for milestones or whatever. And like, I mean, I understand why they're doing that. I totally get it. They're kind of aiming for what they think is a push, but achievable for their communities. I decide, you know, fuck it. Even level 1 is a stretch goal. Let's set something ridiculous for every goddamn level and just see where we get. With no real expectation that I'm gonna have to buy a hot tub. Or like a single person inflatable bucket. So yeah, that's kind of how I approach this. I do not expect to get anywhere with it at all whatsoever. I am just blown away by the generosity in general, but mark my words, you can bloody well clip it. We will not be hitting level 12. Do you really want to tempt fate like that? See, the thing is, Heffy, either I'm right, which means that I'm right, or I'm wrong, and I get to buy myself a hot tub. Like, I see no losing here. But we won't get there, and that's okay. You heard that, chat? Here's a challenge for you. Is that hypothetical? Is what hypothetical? Sorry, Daz. My wife says if we get to level 11, will there be soap cutting? Is that actually, is soap cutting an ASMR thing? Or is that a visual nice thing? Because it's the terrible ASMR stream is the one you're talking about. Is that actually an ASMR thing? Because I've never actually watched soap cutting because I just, meh. Or is it like the oddly satisfying of just seeing it all kind of go into little cubes? Is it actually a sound thing? Because ASMR is specifically like, I guess it's not specifically noise, is it? It's just the response that our bodies have to things that tend to usually be noise. I'm sure you have, that's why I bothered to figure it out. I was curious to see where you said it. Well, that's the thing. So I do the calculations on how much I can possibly earn, like the minimum I can earn at each tier. Like if I hit level 10, how much minimum will I have earned so that I can make sure that whatever I stick at those levels, I can afford to do them. Because like if I say, you know, put a hot tub stream at level 2 and then it turns out level 2 I've made $20, it's like, well, shit. Now I'm out a bucket load of money. So yeah, I do those calculations to make sure that I can afford to afford to deliver the milestone using the money that comes from Subfest itself. Because I'm broke, I can't afford shit anyway, otherwise. So yeah, it's better to shoot for the stars in an event like this. I think so, personally, but I totally understand why other creators do that kind of stuff, for sure. Understand that saying this is tantamount to challenge the community. We will respond with, here, hold my beer. Be my guest. Prove me wrong. You can't, and that's okay. It's okay. Please, like, I need you all to understand that I am perfectly happy. I am ecstatic. 103,902 EXP in this economy. Dude, that's insanity. Absolutely amazing. It's totally fine. Like, I am okay with not having to sit in a hot tub. A wheelie bit away. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good options. Yeah, it's one of the core strategies of business negotiation. You never say no. If someone wants you to do something you don't want to do, just quote them a huge price that you don't know they won't pay. That you know they won't pay. If they do pay it, well, you have to do it. But hey, you get a bunch of money. Yeah, well, like, and I can imagine that folks who, let's, for example, say that they set 6 levels worth of, let's say they set 6 levels worth of Duvawakis. If they got to level 6 and were like, holy cow, I would imagine that at least some of them would actually have like a level 7 stretch goal in place, for example, and maybe a level 8 stretch goal, but they just don't officially do it, like they don't officially make it public for reasons, and that's cool. Reasons are great. I just realized that these beautiful glasses have got eyebrow makeup all over them, all over the top little bit because it was sitting against my brows when I was wearing them. That's hilarious. People find the sound relaxing. They're crazy. No, that's okay. That's, yeah, interesting. Honestly, when I thought terrible ASMR, I literally thought me just like eating chips into the microphone for a while. Just pulling the mic real close and eating. But I did say terrible. But no, if we make it there, I'm absolutely open to suggestions. It's not going to be a good one. It's not going to be a good ASMR stream because I don't have that kind of setup. You know, where people have, like, there's a hairbrush and the microphone has a wig on, and I don't have that kind of stuff, and I'm not sure that I'd be able to spend that much on bits and pieces like that, but I'm definitely open to some suggestions. The hot tub goal, which you're talking about. Hot tub goal is a hypothetical. No, it's on level 12. It's the level 12 milestone for Subfest. So to clarify the hot tub stream, there are a couple of asterisks there. There's also asterisks on the cooking stream. The reason for both of those is that I cannot do it in this house. I can't fulfill those milestones in this house. So what would happen if, and that's a big chunky if we got to those levels, it would be scheduled after we moved. Once we found a place that was ours, like once we moved out of this temporary housing, they would be scheduled in real quick, like within the first couple of weeks to a month of us living in a new place, we would do the cooking stream and the hot tub stream. The hot tub stream specifically was born as an idea during stream one day when, I can't remember who it was, but someone came in and said that they really liked that my stream was intellectual and not a hot tub stream. And I said, but you can have both. You can have an intellectual hot tub stream. And I said that I could sit in a hot tub and read from the dictionary. And then cackled because I thought it was very funny. But then the idea evolved, and so the idea will be, after the move happens, which, look, I'm hoping is going to be sooner rather than later, but, you know, the universe, it has plans, apparently. The idea will be that I will purchase a single-person hot tub. I will set it up. I will sit in it, and I will read from a book that I have to purchase also, called the, oh fuck, what's the actual title of it called? I can never remember the full, it's Dorian Gray. Dorian Gray, The Picture of Dorian Gray, that one. Because I think it is spectacularly hilarious to read about the dangers of vanity and going to all ends of the earth to preserve one's vanity whilst streaming from a hot tub in the hot tubs, pools, and beaches category of Twitch. I think that's just fucking hilarious. Nope, I'm not going to bed, fuck off. It was my alarm just started going off. So yeah, that is what the hot tub stream will be. It is not a it is a hypothetical in that it will only happen if we get to level 12, which we won't get to, so it's fine. Anyone have Mr. Beast on speed dial? So on that note, what's your back pocket goal you've set to pull out once you hit 2 times? You can't. You can't, artist. Once you hit 1.4 million, the bar stays full and it just says Subfest complete. You can't earn more XP than that. It's capped. It's like level 70. Once you hit level 70, you can't earn any more XP. And then once the new expansion hits and you can get to 80, you start at 0% of 70. And you've got to start fresh from there kind of thing. Yeah. In New Home, correct, yes, in New Home. Microphone has a wig on. What in this world which we live, we fall into William Gibson model. No, some ASMR stuff artists, like there'll be like an ASMR stream that's like hairdresser or whatever, and so they'll get a mic, one of the, you know, the double-ended microphone, so it represents both your ears kind of thing, and they'll put a wig on it, and then they'll like brush the wig and like cut the wig and stuff, and those hairdressing noises will sound like, if you've got a headset on, it'll sound like it's actually happening on your head, because of the way that they set the whole thing up. It's actually pretty cool the way they do it. It's not for me. I cannot ASMR. It makes me want to vomit, and I just thinking about it is making me feel gross. I don't like the sensation. It's a bad, I'm one of that 10% or whatever, that it's a bad sensation. But it's a full-on thing, and it's very, very cool, and I love that can help people. It does not help me, but I love that it can help others. I listen to haircut ASMR stuff, they go. With headphones, it feels like my hair is being combed, which is nice, and also sleep inducing. They go. Yeah, picture of Dorian Gray. Always wanted to call it portrait, but it's not. It's picture, yeah. Delighting in the irony. That's it, Broke. And I think that 87% of Twitch will not understand it. But that's fine. They don't need to. They don't need to. Bucket goals rank up in every Twitch category. Oh, Lord. I could never. I could never. It sounds very involved. I'm impressed by the creativity. Oh yeah, for sure, artists. Well, that's the thing. People who do ASMR content as like a full-time thing, like I play WoW pretty much full-time, right? So people who do ASMR content full-time, they have like a whole kit of things. There's haircutting things. There's a nurse taking your vitals like overnight, like they're gently waking you up so they can do all of the kind of bits and bobs. Like there are so many different, like, whispered scenarios that you can find in ASMR. And they do the thing. They go hard, and they make bucket loads of cash from it, too. Bucket loads. Only good ASMR is the piss takes that go with the Bentley. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sorry, Din.
I fell asleep at the nesting.
I do not watch any ASMR, because it makes my body revolt and try to crawl out of my skin. It's okay, make a living with 13% of the Twitch audience. I could. That might be nice. I mean, hey, if the 87% want to contribute as well, artists, I'm not going to deny them. They can do what they want with their income. I've seen those and made me laugh just because Bentley Girl is so over the top, apparently highly promoted since I have never sought out ASMR content and yet I know who she is. Yeah, I do not, but that's okay. Bentley Girl is doing YouTube shows every day. Yeah, see, I don't watch YouTube. Like, ever. Not anymore. I used to a fair bit, but not really anymore.
Quite refreshing.
I've got too much other shit to do. There's way too much shit to do. Can I get Amazon.com.au? Apparently the Kindle version of The Picture of Dorian Gray, Amazon Classics Edition, I don't know what that means, but it's free with my Prime sub. Fuck, I wouldn't even have to buy the book. I feel like it'd be better if I had a paperback. But I can get a paperback for $8 with next day Prime shipping. Oh no, not next day, sorry, two day Prime shipping. What even is a Amazon Classics Edition? I'm scared. It's fine. I watched YouTube when it and I were cool. YouTube shorts, I ended up following 2 mom blogs and I'm not a parent. Brilliant, just stay for the chaos lunch. Amazing.
Oh well, it's hot Russian, maybe blonde, who's dressed in a sexy like dress. She walks around a Bentley and rubs against the grill and stuff with her fingernails to make ASMR noises. It's definitely a thing. There you go, now you're caught up. If there's more to know, I don't know it. Sure, okay. Look, whatever works for you. I think I have a headache. Oh no. Great, good. You've given me an aneurysm. Wonderful. Jesus. Oh, good evening, dude. Welcome back. Actually, get a free digital copy from Project Gutenberg as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would prefer a paperback though. It just feels far more like right. Doing like, you know, I don't know. Memory of Ursoc, you assholes. How dare you? How dare you? Would you rather drop in a hot tub, phone or paperback? Well, considering it's a single person hot tub, chances are the phone's gonna be over like air anyway. But it's more along the way of I'd probably need the phone for like reading chat or something. I have a lot of tech for my setup, but I don't have anything portable. I don't have anything portable. Oh, excuse me. Are you gonna laminate the paperback if you're in a hot tub? Laminate every last page of it? Lord. It's fine, as long as I don't get my hands wet. I just have to sit in it. I don't have to, like, go underwater and go for a full-on swim. I can't do laps in a bloody bucket, you know? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. How long is the audiobook?
I slept like a log.
How long is the audiobook? Picture of Dorian Gray. 8 hours and 8 minutes. Eight hours and 8 minutes. Add in chat. You got a fucking 12-hour stream. Might have to be 2.
Quite refreshing.
The oil drum and propane stove under an improviser hot tub. Nah, there are like you can buy single person tubs that are designed for like sports recovery and stuff like that. That have like temperature control settings and things like that. That's what I was looking at. There's one that I found that was like $300 or something, which is reasonable considering we'd be getting to 1.4 million EXP. I can do that. I can do that. Is it like a Bentley good one in the maybe Discord's but worth a watch? Yeah, I'm good. ASMR makes my skin crawl. Even if it's a meme one, I still would rather not, but that's okay. Thank you for sharing for those who are interested. Soup. Does it even need water? I believe so, yes. I believe it does need water. If you're just sitting there in a bikini, then which I'm probably not going to be wearing a bikini anyway. I don't think I even own a bikini anymore. But like if you're sitting there in swimwear, you can be reported for inappropriate clothing. So I believe that the idea is you do need to actually, like if you're in a pool or a hot tub or whatever, sure, or on the beach, but if you're just sitting in a stream room in an empty bucket, then it's technically inappropriate attire. Yeah. You have a tough choice there, because either you're gonna have to marathon hot stream or you're gonna have to do it more than once. Yeah. I mean, chances are there's gonna be another Subfest in 6 months. Dear, just make a tub from a single IBC. What is an IBC? And you bucket streams, yep. Yep. We got, look guys, I do not care about the logistics of this because we are not even close to making it and we're not gonna make it. I said, we're not gonna make it to level 12. And that's okay. What is an IBC safe, if you don't mind me asking? I don't understand that abbreviation. I would love to know. I think there is an undeserved market out there for dumpster streams. My trying to... No, I guarantee you there will be people who do dumpster diving in IRL. I guarantee you, because it is a huge thing. Not so much in Australia, but I know in America, dumpster diving is a massive, massive, massive thing. People specifically go dumpster diving in like out the back of Sephora stores and stuff like that, and get makeup that's, you know, a bit damaged and busted around the edges and stuff, but otherwise it would have cost $120, and it's mostly savable kind of thing. IBC tends to be a massive 1x1x1 plastic container, usually palletized. Oh, okay. Containers, intermediate bulk container. Yeah, see, I honestly think it would just be less, like, if I just bought a single person tub. That's a thing that people make. They make single person inflatable hot tubs. And then I could just inflate it and plug it in and fill it with water and have a fucking bubble bath. Like, I really think that that's just so much easier than trying to make a tub out of something. I'll just fucking buy one. The whole idea here is that to do a hot tub stream, I have to have made it to 1.4 million EXP in Subfirst. 1.4 million, which is divided by 500, which is 2,800 tier 1 subs. I reckon I can just buy a one-person tub. Trying to fiddle around with something and potentially having it leak and destroy my home and blah blah blah. Nah, I'd just buy something built for purpose. So much safer that way. So much less that can go wrong. About dumpster diving since I was a teenager. I guess that is a thing, yes. Oh, big time it's a thing, yeah. People make a shitload of money off it too, which is kind of gross. Transporting bulk liquid sphere is 60% water. Yeah, look, I am chronically dehydrated, so I think it's probably more like 58% at this point. There's someone on YouTube Shorts that does this. Found unopened, undamaged, and in-date boxes of pet food. Checked to see if they recall. Donated them to a shelter. Yeah. That's really cool. Can use a single person tub with a forklift. Got to make sure you're thinking through all the angles. You may want to be investing in forklift friendly. Why? Forklift? What the fuck am I going to do with a forklift in an apartment? What? I am confused. 10 times what you got, literally, guys. Literally. More than. Hello, Neri, welcome back. Hell no, lifting a person in those is definitely unsafe, yeah. Yeah, see, so Jas has a forklift license, just FYI. You don't want to drive the forklift or you're going to need a bigger apartment, clearly. Unfortunately, the 2,800 subs won't pay for that, artist. Not in this fucking housing market, anyway. I'm pretty sure she was in it at the time. You just put some bubble wrap around it. No! My god. Yeah, that's it. That's it, dude. Workplace health and safety called. I'm 21 gold fair gets a house. Jesus. Forklift certification 2, not sure if it's still valid, probably not. I think they do have an expiration, but I don't think it's short. Only forklift that should be happening in an apartment is around dinner time. Jack, oh my god, spectacular, I love it. I love it. That's it, munch. Num. Although my dad's place has an upstairs area and then the stairs are too narrow. And so if he ever tries to, like when he gets a new couch, they have to get a crane to put like in and out of the top floor because you can't get stuff up the stairs.
Good to see you another time, perhaps.
So that's fun, but it's still not a forklift. Oh, crunch. An upgrade, but not a new transmog. Plonk. Oh. Okay, I guess not then. Mm, 5-year duration in Australia. There you go. Thank you, Jess. Totally certified for dinner time forklifting. You and me both, Neri. You and me both. I like food. Random stream topics. Just remembered I needed to see if a friend of mine got his forklift license. I didn't bother. It was his original plan. I'm doing welding. Oh, cool. For boat repairs. That's so interesting. That's really funky. Where am I? Oh, this is the one that's up, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'd trust me on a forklift these days. It's been years. Very fair. They have forklifts that can raise things up to at least 2 or 3 stories. You can get one of those depending on the height of your apartment solutions. Yeah, the issue with that is that the higher they go, usually the less weight they can actually lift. Because it gets to the point if it's heavy enough that they need to just use a crane. It's because it's all about, you know, stability and things like that. So yeah, at least in Australia. I don't know what you fuckers are doing over there with your safety shit. Probs nothing. But, I'm joking, of course. But, like, yeah, it's in Australia at the very least. Yeah, nah. You're not. Ukraine as well as a forklift. Good. Good. First lifts the second. And your pressure was practice at someone's house. You don't like? Oh, no. Hey, Sarah. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Your forklift cert when I worked at the airport during university days. Yeah, you'd need that, hey. For sure. Now I do web dev, literally no need to carry heavy things. What about the work of the rest of your team? Is that a heavy load to bear? US has very strict safety stuff about industrial things. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, just ended when you pick up my dinner. Ooh, delicious. What's for food? So to freak out how many of us in chat have forklift licenses. That's alright. I've never had one. Does that make you feel more comfortable? I have, however, had a firearms license. I don't have one anymore, but I had one. True that I carry heavy deadline responsibilities, but a forklift wouldn't help me with that. No, it would not. No, it would not. Hawaiian pizza. Oh, yum. Yum. Don't you work with Node every day? Oh, dearie me. Okay, let's go. Turn these babies in.
What brings you here? Goddess watch over you.
A bow! I got the bow! Beautiful. Amazing. Alrighty. Let's go loot some chests. See if we can't get those last couple mounts and pets. Oh my, you're right. I feel like it would be more reason to freak out if you had a chat full of people without forklift licenses talking about their adventures operating them. Yeah, you know, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong there. That would have been a concern. A big concern. Cedal! Oh. It's a pet I already had. That's sad. Unfortunate. Oh, stop. Meet Eliana now. That's alright, because we're going to go get a new pet anyway. Even though it's not going to help my percentage. I'm so shitty that Dream Infusion pets and stuff don't count towards the collection for ATT. I really hope that they update it and, like, it does get, like, I hope that it's missing, you know? I hope that it's just missing.
Answer the call of the wild. Dream beneath the trees.
Cool. So, memory. You must have a Foliar pet in your collection.
Find your own trail.
Foliar. Foliar pup. Summon.
Walk gently on the earth.
Memory.
Wander where you will.
So cute. Look! Oh. Bloody adorable. Oh, that's another one down. I only need 3 more of those. Don't have a forklift license. Hey, dupe! Twinsies. Do let your dreams be memes. But why? Maybe we can get a group raid if all of us without one can get licensed together. Level 13 sub-first goal. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, I must have forgotten to put the dewdrops into that one. Whoopsie. It's alright, it's still counted for the weekly. Ooh! That's the right thing as well. 71.79. Beautiful. I'm getting very close to needing only transmog. I just need 2 more mounts and 2 more pets. Okay, so is that everything on Dormitory? It looks like it is, and she's done the Dragon Riding World quest. She has. Let's clear out her bags. 16 total. Whatsy bobs.
I have
16 total whatsy bobs. Okie dokie. Beautiful. And then we can pop this.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Can't believe that's selling for 17,000 gold. Like, what? I can't. Surely it wouldn't actually sell for that much. 6, 3, 2, 4, 48, 37. Beautiful. I'm actually gonna crack. That's 5.8. That's 5.8. Right. Okay. So there are some issues here. I see issues. So Benedica is not yet. She's not 70 yet. So we're gonna set her to never show. Ialka is 61, so she's gonna be never show. Jabana is 62. Never show. Liliane is 69, so never show. It's only because I'm using this to track exceptionally specific things at the moment. I understand why you would want it to track different things, but right now it's just confusing me because I'm only trying to track very specific things. Cool, so that should have all my, yeah, all my South, no, bugger off. All my Southang tunes are done. All my Southang tunes are done. So we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Alliance. Yes. I'm just a random stranger on the internet. Don't let my opinions interfere with your dreams and or memes. Oh no, actually I might jump on Fia real quick because I know she's got a couple of transmog pieces in her mail. Congratulations on doing or getting the right thing. Yay! Wasn't going to perfect. I appreciate and support your dreams and or memes. Time to take the bread out of the oven. Ooh, delicious, Neri. Enjoy your lurk. Congrats on the new arrival. Yes! I want like multiple saves and installs tracking different things. Yes! Yes, please. Otherwise, because having 62, do you guys remember I moused over at one point during Lovers in the Air
and it had all 60 of my toons in a tooltip that spanned the screen. And the text was approximately 0.0004 point. It was just ridiculous. It was just ridiculous. So I just, yeah, no. I'm only using it to track very specific things at the moment. This one and this one. And that can be deleted. Good. So that means whoopsie. This one. And this one. I really should clean up Fia's bags as well while I'm here. Look, the guild bank's right there. I might as well, right?
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
That's haste verse. That is going to be an upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. Still don't know what that does. Ooh, Dream Racer's purse. How did I not open that?
Many farewells. I have many wares.
Haste verse is going to be an upgrade. I don't know what these are, so let's hold on to them for a bit. That can go, that can go. That can be sold. Those are my old ones. They disenchant for more than... Okay, oh, and another one.
May your feet find good trails.
That is literally the same item. The same item, it's fine. I think that will technically end up being an upgrade. But I'll play around with it later. That's old. Cool, and then we disenchant that. Oh, the chest is gone. That's fine. I might as well just...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Does what? So I kind of zone out Dragon Race. Oh yeah, the Dragon Racing purses. I'm still like the new ones. I'm missing a few manuscripts from. So I had 2 of them in Fia's bags and was like, wait, what? Okay, so these are over the...
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Okay.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Okay. Cool.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Alright, so she done. Let's go check out the Alliance and see if that fixes the tooltip problem. Oh, for goodness, you lot, would you just... How dare? I
have successfully checked my bags. Doing those restrictions you showed off during stream a few weeks back. 7 of 10. 10 out of 10 with rice. Huh? Surfing for the win out here in the outback. Yeah. Surfing for Horde. A monthful for Alliance. The stretches are good. Okay, I was like, with rice, what do you mean? Like, I was so confused. Are you holding bags of rice or something? But yeah, no, like, yeah, stretching your hands out is like super useful. And you don't realize how good it feels until like you do it. Yep. Adding rice makes everything better. Rice is pretty damn delicious. I have to agree with you on that one. Okay, show me the seed bloom tooltip. Okay, it's still retrieving item information. Nope, it's still only showing Alliance. Maybe I have to tick it on both sides. No, it is ticked already. God damn it. These bags are a mess. These bags are a right royal mess. Can you try ticking all the shows on the right side, then untick them again? That's the only other possible bug I found. Okay, I can do that, sure. So like tick everything and then untick everything and then check? Or like tick and then check and then untick and then check? What shows if you look at the Hearthstone? I don't have Hearthstones. I delete my Hearthstones because I use the toys. It takes up a bag slot. Gross. Yeah. Tick, then check. Okay. Tick, tick, tick. Everything on the right side. And then check. Nah. Nah. Untick, 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 untick. Check. Nope. And then check. Both factions. No. Connected realms. No. All realms. No. All accounts. They're all on one account anyway. No. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's... Yep, I broke it. A magic. I broke it. Why do I not have a crafting bag on this tune? Like, I've got a slot for it. Why do I not have a reagent bag? I mustn't have done the right quest.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I'm like, where's my thing? Oh no. Has it really? No, I've been on this tune. I've posted auctions. I think I've lost all my auctions on this tune. I couldn't have. It has not been a month. Has it? It can't be. Oh my god.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh my god, oops.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Shit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Fuck. It's fine.
If you find
I'm an idiot.
exotic, bring it to me.
I'm an idiot. Now I'm really concerned. What is it on fair? $26 days. Yeah, that's... Fuck me. I cannot possibly have been ignoring it for that long.
Well, what do we have here?
That's fine.
Always.
All the stuff I can find is outdated as hell, some of the lost. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm sure there's probably something in the Discord, but I do not want to join another fucking Discord. How? So when your auctions expire and it goes to your mailbox, there's a 30-day expiry. Same as any other mail. And usually, when a mail expires, it goes back to sender, but the sender is the auction house, so it disappears into the ether. And it's gone forever. It's fine. It's just items. Nothing was particularly valuable. Clearly, otherwise it would have bloody sold, right? That's fine. That's fine. I've got enough gold for now. Alright. Right, no, so I'm gonna buy the Nosdrat and get my, what's to do this going.
Trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I've inherited a kitchen assistance machine that seems to have taken my bread to the next level. Ah, fantastic, Neri! By the way, any advice on how to rep with the Lomniffins? No, because I haven't even done that. Weekly plus dig seems to be the fastest way. Yeah, I've no idea. I didn't do much Zarellic Caverns at all. Don't they show the envelope on the character selection screen? Yes, but I have 2 servers, dupe. This is the other server. Again, 60 tunes is a lot of envelopes. Well, I don't do auctions on every tune. I do them on the fears. That's it. Everything gets funneled to the 2 characters and then they manage the auctions. Point is, it must have been 30 days. Because when I'm fucking busy, like hell, I'm sitting there and reposting auctions every fucking day. It's just not happening. I just didn't realize it had been a whole last month since I'd done them on Alliance side. Yeah. Come on, logic. I know it's late, but come on. Only thing I can think of doing is moving save variables for Alcoholic and data store to build new ones and see if the tooltips work after. Maybe? But wouldn't that mean I'd have to literally log back into every fucking tune again to, like, set up Alcoholic again? Because that sounds disgusting. Yeah, there's a lot of work to rebuild the entire E. I have a lot of tunes. Like, I have a lot of characters. If I had, like, maybe 7, that's fine, but I don't. I have 60. It's gross. Yes, good point, dude. There are daily quests in Loam. But,
If you find anything
I don't know much about all of that, unfortunately, because, yeah, I just didn't do it. It's another thing on the damn list. Once we're done with Emerald Dream, then maybe we'll go back and start doing some completion in Zarellic. But I feel like it's gonna be a little while till we're done with this, because I seem to have stalled. I seem to have stalled a bit for completion here.
Ishnu Allah.
That's all the add-on can do. It cannot get information from characters you aren't logged on. Yeah, Snab, I know. Wait, no, it can. It stores. That's what data store is, Nab. So to catch you up, because I don't know how long you've been here, and considering you've just joined the conversation, I'm going to assume that you've only just kind of joined the chat recently. We've been talking about this for like, what, close to half an hour now or something? When you, with Alcoholic, when you mouse over something, you can see at the bottom of the tooltip there, it says Dinara bags 1, Xiaomi bags 1, Fiamma bags 1, right? But that's only my Alliance tunes. I wanted to show all of my tunes, cross-faction and also cross-realm, because my faction tunes are on 2 different realms. There is a checkbox in Alcoholic where it says show counters for both factions, show counters for connected realms, and show counters for all realms. As you can see, I have all of them ticked, and it's not working. On the summary page, I also have all realms checked, and I have both factions checked, and so it's still not working. Apparently, this is an incredibly old bug, and Jack is doing some, like, back-end research to see if there was a fix, but all of the information about this bug is incredibly old. And none of the fixes that have been suggested have worked so far.
Elun Adore, Asha Fela. Be careful.
So there you go. Now you are caught up, and so you won't need to provide information that has already been provided. You don't need to waste your time, which is wonderful. World quest, Stormspark, you have to go into the config file for the add-on and link your servers together so it will think they are connected realms. That's if you want the tooltip to show a different server. Okay, I can do that. I've fucked around with Lua files before, not successfully. I mean, a couple of times successfully, actually. I wrote my own bosses for World Boss Timers. That was fun, trying to figure that out. I'm not allowed to share those, by the way, because the license of the add-on says you can make your own edits, but you can't share them. So I'm not able to share what I did with that. But it's easy to find if you hunt around. Okay, wow. World of Warcraft. Retail. Interface add-ons? Interface add-ons? You're not going to see any of other artists. Config file for the add-on. Okay, so we're going to Altaholic. There's a README file. Where would be this config? AceConfig. No, it's not AceConfig, is it? Do we know where it is, Jack? There's templates. There's services. There's locales. No, it wouldn't be locales. I see no instructions, so install and dive around. Okay. Unlike forklifts, doesn't require certification. No, it doesn't, but it could probably bloody use one. There's also core.lua. What is the license? This file must always be present. Content may not be altered. It's an all rights reserved unless otherwise explicitly stated. So does that mean we're not supposed to actually mess around with it ourselves? And I know why Theoki's got it as all rights reserved. It's because of the fuckwittery that happened earlier. Is it under characters, maybe? Tab characters, Altaholic characters, frames. No, that's not. It's cool, but it's not it. Options? It's textures, that's cool. Doesn't matter what you do on your local copy, you can hack on that, just don't reduce your beta. Okay, right, okay. I would not anyway. I wouldn't anyway, just because I wouldn't want things to break for people, but yeah, that's good to know, thank you. Like, I want to think it's in the core, because there's a lot of folders here. There's Altaholic, Altaholic Achievements, Altaholic Agenda, Altaholic's Characters, Grids, Guild, Option Search, Summary. But I feel like it should be in regular old Altaholic. There is AceConfig 3.0 Lua, but that's... That was me. That's fine. I'm gonna let Jack dig. Jack is much better at this than I am. So I'm gonna let Jack do this. I think this might be the largest reagents bag I've actually got on any tune now. Whoops. Bank bags. Yeah, 32 is the reagent bag, right? And then even Fear, these have all got 26s because they're just the standard ones that came from the quests. Maybe I should go through and buy the bigger ones for everyone. Hmm. 27.4k. Ah, nice, Neri. Well done. For Niffin, you have, other than the obvious campaign side quest one-time rep, you have world quests, Niffin seeks from merit, daily zone events, weekly researches under fire, and also you can buy a contract on the AH for Niffin rep. You can. That way, any world quest that you do around the Isles will give you 15? If it's a gold quality one, I think it's 15 bonus drop. I think it's like 10, 12, 15, depending on if you get bronze, silver, gold, maybe, I think. That could be the wrong numbers, though. Okie dokie. Let's real quick go do these dragon riding doodads. Just while we're waiting for the what's it to start. Super Bloom! Super Bloom! Those bags. Oh dear. Rapier with the anniversary of Versailles. Of course, but like over time, because I don't think they're gonna max out their Nif and Rap in 3 weeks. Pretty sure that's not how it was designed to be done, but you know. It's nice to give people the base numbers so that they can work out what they're actually going to get from there. Rather than going, wait, why am I all of a sudden not getting 19 or whatever the hell it is?
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
And then this one. Here's the seem to never start for me. Not sure what's up with that. Mostly doing the weekly and the world quests. Just every hour on the half-hour mark. It does, yeah, but I'm sure Neri knew that. If it's not starting, that's really interesting. I wonder, so if you get to the half-hour mark, on, like, so you know, like 6:30, for example, it might be worth checking in the group finder and seeing if there's one that you can join. Maybe someone, I wonder if it's like set that it has to trigger a certain number of people to start the event or something like that.
Come assist
It would
with
be
the
interesting.
rescue mission before it is too late.
And have a search on the forums and stuff, see if anyone else is having the same issue.
We can see how your skills are coming.
I know, Exalt, level 5. What the hell? How awesome is? Oops. Oh my god. How awesome is that? Level 5. Absolutely spectacular. Mind blown. And level 6, we're unlocking a horror stream. Which I didn't think we'd get to level 6, and now we're working on it, and it's a little bit scary because literally horror stream, and look, well, I may have made mistakes, but we'll see. We'll see. We're not there yet. That's what I keep telling myself. Reassure my brain.
Nicely done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
Okay. So I've got a purple seed and a blue seed at the moment. I don't think I have any green ones, but let's have a squiz and see what kind of seed this one is at the moment. Trying to find a group. Yeah, definitely. See, maybe if you can find a shard where the event is working, would be spectacular. It's a blue one, yay. This will be a phase that is bugged, yeah. It's unusual if it's a phase bug, if it happens every time, that's a little bit strange. But I mean, you never know, it definitely could be happening. But yeah, finding a group that's doing it, chances are they're gonna have a group if it's actually started, like they'll be listing it up. So it's definitely worth giving a try. Oh, excuse me.
I hope you are here to help. Thank you for your...
I'm sure that different rippers I understand hard capped, so you cannot be farming seeds for hours and hours. Off to bed. Happy sleeps. Yes, wonderful. Do rest well. Okay, so that's 2 seeds planted. And then we'll do the super bloom. Actually, I wonder, maybe we go and actually a worthy ally might give us a seed, right? Maybe. I doubt it, but possibly. Oh man. New transmog! Yay! We love that. It makes Fia happy. Okay, let's see if we can get this done real quick before the bloom happens. Maybe. By the way, have you seen the meme about Konzu and seed farmers that get to renown 20 that way? No. But the seed farming thing was hotfixed, like, on day 2 or 3, I think, of the patch. It doesn't give, I mean, it gives, like, 10 rep a seed. But that's... It was giving a lot more. They changed it to award less rep seed by seed, but the first 5 per week give you 250.
Good luck.
But that was like, yeah, literally day 2 or 3 of week 1 of the patch.
Goddess watch over you.
But no, I haven't seen any meme about it. But well done to those who like stuck it out and got that done. I hope they enjoyed themselves. The people that got to 25 rep per seed. Oh, okay, well, no, and I still haven't seen it. Like, the answer hasn't changed, so. Logged into low-level Paladin, got the achievement for 400 mounts. Yes, Paladins are, like, fantastic for getting those mount achieves. Because of all the damn bloody extra ones you get. My god. My god. Goodness gracious.
Farewell, Ishnu Allah.
I also, so tracking, speaking again of tracking seed blooms, I did check, there was a box in saved instances to track it, and then it just doesn't, so I don't know what was happening there, but, or maybe it was there and then they removed it or something, or I can't remember exactly what it was, but yes. Unfortunately, can't track it in there either. But, I guess that's fine. Oh, you found it! Okay, amazing. Give me a second. Oopsie. Where am I headed? We're going to find out what to add. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Perfect. Well done, you. You're halfway there. Absolutely amazing.
How may I help? Del Nadris. Farewell. Good luck, friend.
Oopsie.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over you. Be careful.
Okay, so now that's the Emerald Bounty, do the Frenzy, what's it? So now we can head back and get ready for the Super Blue. What would be cool would be to have an add-on-less version of Alcoholic with the addition of warbands, or at least with no need for data store, API getting info on all your alts directly. It would be very interesting. I'm imagining, like, given the fact that they're recognizing the need for something like that, I am wondering if Alcoholic will become unnecessary. Like, it's not like they don't have a track record of absorbing add-ons in the past anyway. So it would be cool to see if they do kind of, yeah, take it to the next level. I'm waiting to see what they decide to do with all that. It'll be very interesting, no doubt. Oops. Oh, I don't have another blue one. I only have green ones. I reckon I could probably start emptying my bags a little while I wait for this to start.
I have many lucky doos you like.
E-B-O-E-B-O-E-B-O-E. That. That's soulbound. Wait, why do I still have the bronze timepiece from the world quest? That's weird. It's very weird, but I need to learn it. It's a staff rather than a... Yeah, okay. I get it, I get it. Ugh. So many soulbounds. Some of the digs are really annoying. Really? See, I had so much fun with those. But I'm a bit strange. It is known. It is known. Hi. Okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
That's not... Okay, it's a shed appearance.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
That one, actually, there's a chainmail thing in there that I need to learn, so I need to send that to an alt. But where's my bank? No, actually, no, I need to do that when I'm finished, not yet. Oof, close. Can you not cage the creepy crate? Oof, rough. Alright.
Are you up for a stroll to help Amirdrasil, you old willow wag?
By the way, there's been a massive price spike for rousing awakened essences on EU. Don't know about NAOCE, but 50 gold each. More than even rousing order. Yeah, it's because the whoops. Yeah, that is Nab. That's because the rousing has spiked because the awakened has spiked. Because the awakened is used for a bunch of stuff for raiding, and we're at the very beginning of a new season of raiding and Mythic Plus and all that kind of stuff, and that stuff is used for consumables. So yes, absolutely there has been a spike globally because people need the thing. So the demand has gone pachoo, and so the price has also done the same. Hello Boot, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So, potions. Yeah, whatever I can't remember exactly what it is, but yeah, if it's potions, then fantastic. But yeah, that's, like, that happens at the start of every new tier. Like, it is known. This is why Jack dropped 500,000 gold on Awakened Earth, I think it was, and has made a bucket load of it back. Because, like, yeah, well on his way to making a hell of a profit, because that's what happens every single raid tier. It's like clockwork. Brand new healing pots, use them. Orders are pretty useless at this point, yeah. People needing things is the foundation of profit. It is indeed. But yeah, good on you to those who recognized that this would happen and invested. May you make oodles of profit. How did your session go, Jas? Did you have fun? I was like, I can make a lot of profit with tepid verse files. Then I saw the price of Frosted, was like, never mind. Yeah, that's why the price is so high, because the reagent price is so high. All works together, hey, like intricate puzzle pieces. Well, not even that intricate puzzle pieces. It's just front up like a 4-piece puzzle for toddlers. This fits here and that fits there, and there isn't really another option. Oh dear. That's really funny. If you want intricate puzzle pieces, you have to play Eve. But I don't want... If I want intricate puzzle pieces, I'll do a fucking puzzle. Like an actual puzzle. God, that is one thing that I'm so... I have a puzzle that I haven't been able to do yet. And I can't do it until... You guessed it! We move. It's a 2-meter long puzzle. Regular puzzle width, but 2 meters long. And it's the color gamut, like in paint. So there's no picture, it's just colors that blend into one another. And I'm very seriously considering, like, streaming it on TikTok or something.
Quite refreshing.
Who the heck is using tepid verse files these days? Went well, made a bunch of gold. Yes, well done. Well done. It almost died too, so that's fun. That doesn't surprise me. That just does not surprise me. Cries in spreadsheet. My last break. Yes, Eli, you got this. Got this. Sounds like an infuriating puzzle. You'd be one of those people who assemble a totally blank white puzzle, wouldn't you? I've never done it, but I mean, I'd give it a crack. give it a crack. I do have a regular size 1,000 piece puzzle that is a color gamut, but it's also lenticular. So for those of you who don't know what lenticular is, think Tazos or Pogs. You know how, and you'd shift it and it'd like, the face underneath would like change, or the image would change or whatever. So yeah, it's the color gamut, but it's lenticular. So it's 2 different color gamuts. And when you shift it, the color of each piece changes. And I was explaining this to my friend from high school the other day when we were talking, you know, just catching up and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I love puzzles. And because we were in the Lego store and there were Lego puzzles, like actual puzzles, but the images were of Lego things. And he's like, yeah, I would not do that. That would infuriate me. And I was like, well, guess what? The thing is, there are tricks to it. There are absolutely tricks to it. Especially with a lenticular puzzle. If you've got a piece where the lines go this way, you can't connect it to a piece where the lines go that way. It has to be all the same. So it immediately, so things that could be a potential fit can't be. And it eliminates potential matches, which makes it slightly, not much, but slightly easier. But yeah, it's fun. Yes, I am a psychopath is what you're wondering, and yeah, the answer is yes. Work's going well, it's going so far, Feces Attender's going well, little sleepy, it's 5 AM. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Well done you. What are your servers? Saofang and Amanthul. How dare you not know that, Jack? Wait. I'm joking. I'm very much joking. Crap. Oh no! What? One of them has an apostrophe in it, you don't know how to handle the apostrophe? Yep. It's always that, isn't it? It's always that. Well, could we find Amanthul in the file and then add Saofang to it, rather than the other way around? Maybe?
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of a flutter of fairy dragons.
Damage buff that isn't it positive survivability as well. Yeah, but that's not how consumables tend to work. People don't really go for a survivability boost, they just go for the pure DPS boost. And there are other vials that'll do much better than that. There are not many classes at all, I don't think, that Burst is like best in slot, or even second best in slot. I mean, Fire Mage Burst is second best. Haste Burst is my thing at the moment, but still, Haste! And then Burst. Like, yeah. Like, big time. I might be silly. Nah, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, it is also, like, a time of day. I don't know, what time is it? Midnight. Oh, no, it's tomorrow. Good. It's tomorrow. Woo. Wait, why is there a quest? Oh, it's a different quest. I'm like, shit, did I not pick up the Super Bloom quest? I absolutely did. I am just an umpty. There is no vial that gives raw haste though, just elemental chaos that can give you a bad stat randomly. Right, let me have a look.
Pick a dream fruit, young one.
It's pretty boring to be honest now. If you're average Joe, you're not taking near enough damage to justify it. Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, if you're having to compensate for your survivability, then you're doing something else wrong. Cheat sheets. What do fire mages use? Oh shit, Jas, you're wrong. Apparently my bis is actually verse. Holy shit. My apologies, Nab. I did not know that. There you go. Jas, what the fuck? You've never steered me wrong. How dare you? First file is pretty really? Fuck me. Is that like a recent thing? Or is that like all of Dragonflight? Good lord. I don't really tend to use consumables because I'm not doing content that needs it. So, Jesus Christ. That's embarrassing, isn't it? Oh no. The best from that vial is pretty high. 745 if it's gold, yeah. That's a lot. It's a whole piece of gear. Sorry, I play classes that crit isn't useless on. Oh, Lord. Yeah, but you were speaking like all classes, Jess. That's the problem. I trusted you. God, this is why we refer to the what's it. This is why we refer to the what's it. There you go. There you go. It feels so like it has felt weird to be playing a fire mage that doesn't use crit for such a long time. Like our whole thing is about critting frequently, right? Like it's so strange that I haven't used crit in so many years. Who'da thunk it? Who'da thunk it? It's already tomorrow. It is already tomorrow. 12:11 a.m. Relative to the averages from the others. According to Fire Mage main, I know crit will go up quite a bit in priority order with the new tier set. Interesting. I mean, stat priority here is haste versus crit mastery. I wonder... Pyroblast and Flame Strike critically strike, you gain Searing Rage, increasing your crit damage by 4% for 12 seconds, stacking up to 20%. Activating Combustion increases the crit strike damage bonus of Searing Rage by 150% for 12 seconds. So... Stats. Let's have a look. I wonder if they've actually updated it properly here.
Stay with us, old timber. We need you awake.
With Augury of the Primal Flame, which is a trinket, the value of critical strike is greatly increased. This is a rare trinket from the final boss in Emergicil, the Dream's Hope. So its haste is better than verse, is better than crit, which is equal to mastery. So with the trinket, it turns into haste is better than verse, which is slightly better, mostly equal to crit, which is greater than mastery. So it doesn't change the order, it just shifts crit closer to verse rather than closer to mastery. And then it doesn't mention anything about... It doesn't mention anything about the 4-set or like the tier set, 4-set, what's it? But it might just be that they didn't have enough data when they wrote it. And of course, the advice is always to sim yourself. Always, always, always. And that's what I do. I just, yeah, plug whatever gear I manage to get in there and see what's better. And then also Droptimizer to see when I'm heading into a raid what I should be rolling on. Tier set doesn't change your playstyle. Yeah, it doesn't mention anything about crit becoming like higher than verse or anything like that. Crit does become more valuable, but it still doesn't become more valuable than haste verse. It just looks like if you have to take a haste crit piece instead of a haste verse piece, it's not as bad to do, basically. And just do an Void Mastery. Good. Well, to be fair, if the verse vial is the best vial, they really need to do better on the other vials. Yeah. Quite possibly, yeah. Speaking of classes, I don't have many Nelfs on my roster. What's a fun Nelf to play? Ooh. I like Priest and Druid. Not because, just because of like the ideas of things, you know? Personally, Druid, yeah, there you go. Keep up the stacking buff. You're not going to be able to keep it up completely. It's going to fall off occasionally, but you can also make it jump from 0 to 5 stacks with a single cast, with the Searing Rage thing. But yeah, does it matter to you if current realm is first or not? No. I just want to know my total across everyone. My characters already get shuffled around in the list every bloody time I reload, so yeah, I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Honestly, it sounds like a stay in combust for longer issue. Well, it says... So this tier set does not change your playstyle, unlike the previous tier set. Searing Rage is fairly easy to maintain, but will occasionally fall off. If this happens, there isn't much you can do about it unless you have additional targets to hit with Flame Strike. Each instance of critical damage from Flame Strike will provide its own stack, meaning it is possible to go from 0 to 5 stacks with a single cast. For more information on how our tier set bonuses will impact our gameplay, check out the Fire Mage Rotation and Talent Builds page. Yeah, it really just doesn't. Which is great. It sounds like it'll stay up for longer in Mythic Plus, but just simply because you have more targets that you can hit, therefore more potential crits, but yeah. If it falls off, it falls off. Just hopefully it comes back up again soon, sort of thing. Okay, I should have a solution then. Ah, amazing! Do you want me to see if I can implement it after this Super Bloom? See if it works. Exciting. Yeah, the author of the Fire Mage Guide on Wowhead is, well... I would trust them over pretty much anybody else talking about the Fire Mage stuff, to be honest with you. This guide is written and maintained by Preheat, previously a world-first raider and founding member of Liquid. Preheat plays Evoker and Mage and has participated in the MDI and multiple Race to World First events over the years. He's also commentated multiple community events such as the Keystone Masters, numerous charity events, and the Team Liquid Race to World First. For all things Evoker and Mage, you can find him in his Discord, on Twitter, posting videos to YouTube, and streaming on Twitch. Yeah. I'm gonna trust them. I'm gonna trust him. Personally. To each their own, but for me, yeah, I'm good with that. Okay, it seems like a good guy. There was some drama. But it wasn't personal stuff, it was business shit. And honestly, apart there was a little bit of shady shit, but the rest of it I completely understand. Neri! Oh my god, Prime Gaming! I've heard you get a free sub with Prime. Is it true? It most certainly is, Neri! And you should absolutely use it either here or elsewhere. It doesn't bother me, but you should 100% use your Prime sub every single month so that whoever replaced Bezos doesn't get a new yacht. That's the last cosmetic! Look, hang on. Oh, is it not? Where's the cosmetics tab gone? Oh, it's Emerald Bounty, not bloody Super Bloom. Look! Lowest level of category gone! Spectacular. That is amazing.
It's good to see you.
Oh my god.
Time, perhaps.
I'm so pleased. I'm in issue with the other vases is situational. Yeah, very fair. Oh, I meant for Major Vocal Knowledge, not commenting on character. Oh, yes. Yeah. Seems like a good player. For sure. Crazy. No, it's Jack. It's like fucking what o'clock in the morning? Yeah, no, it's fine. I know it's not for you, but I don't care. It is for me, therefore it applies for you too. My brain mush is spreading. Hey, thank you, Neri. Right, I need to put your name on the board. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I need to make sure I spell this right, because I always... Now I've forgotten the last couple of letters again. Good. Amazing. Thank you so much for the EXP. I appreciate it. Uh-oh, here. God, I'm gonna need to go and, like, do an at-home facial after Subfest, I reckon. Just, you know. Good night, Save. Thank you for the grats. See you next time. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you hyped for Season of Discovery? Yes. I'm not a classic player normally, so it's not like I'm not like super keen, but I'm also very curious about it, so I do believe I'll be checking it out. But I'm not like flailing about like I am for War Within, you know? You think I face? I do! I did! I've just the one. Just right here. No, like just one little thing on my face because of the sub. That's yeah, that's it. 104,402. That is nuts. Like, holy cow. Let's go plant some seeds, shall we? Thank you everyone who has contributed to that glorious bar. I do need to plant a green one, so I might as well plant this one. This is a blue one. I like this emote. Isn't it the best? I love it so much. With every 1,000 EXP contribution, I become the emote for 5 minutes. It's great. Hang on. Static empowerment, something. Nope, that's the wrong color. Static empowerment requires you to stand still for most of the fight. Charge those later full off. You don't take enough cumulative damage. Brilliant. I don't really pay attention to too much stuff. I just kind of use what the guides tell me to. But thank you for the information. Fair enough. I think some people enjoy experimenting with random vials anyway, just for like funsies and stuff. And you know what? I don't blame them. It is super fun to just like play with silly things, but yeah. It's okay, as long as people are getting what they need, right? Is that what I checked? I don't remember. Okay. Alright, so we've got interface, add-ons, Alcoholic, services, tooltip Lua. Got it. What am I control effing? Ooh, this is interesting. Some of this is in English. Not much of it, but some of it. Crafting rage can be healed through, and the uptime is quite good if you just avoid standing and stuff. And look, most raiders should get realms list. Control F, get realms list. Not gonna lie, I read it as get real MS list. Oh look, that was where I was scrolled to. For realm in pairs, get realm list is account bound, do. For character in pairs, data store get characters realm account, do. We're next. No, I need this timeshare voucher. Why does it feel I'm getting scammed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Comment out the very first table dot insert in that. Comment out the very first table dot insert in that function, the one with data store dot this realm. I don't have that. Oh, maybe hang on. Maybe I need to start from like the very tippity top because maybe I got the wrong place. I got to the wrong place. Okay. Returns a list of realms to check either only this realm or merged realms too. Local realms, table.insert, realms, comma, data store dot this realm. And then always this realm first. Yep. What does comment out mean? As in like hyphen space? Okay, cool. Hyphen space. Table, so it's hyphen space, table dot insert, bracket, realms, comma, etc. Yes. Programming stream confirmed. I'm learning and I'm gonna forget all of it, but that's not what's important. Under that, add 2 lines like table insert realms sour fang. Okay, so does it need to be tabbed in or does that, I'm gonna do it anyway. Table.insert, that's not how you spell insert, Fear. Realms, comma, space, quote, sour fang, end quote, end, close bracket. Doesn't matter much, okay. It's just for like help finding shit, I would imagine, yeah. Once I'm done, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and drop it in boss mods just so that you can like check my work. Next with monthal. So say a different line, new line, table.insert, open bracket realms, comma, space, quote, Aman, apostrophe, Thul, holy shit, learn to spell, close bracket, close quote, close bracket. Good, done. I thought it matters a lot, so it was a good question. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Lua gives a shit about any of your stuff, right? That should be it. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this shit. And then I'm gonna put that in most modes. And then I'm gonna save it. And then close it. Then we're gonna test. Does the game crash? One thing is code block right below that seems to be enabled everything intuitive for campaign items. Oh, weird. Looking forward to Jack's prologue stream. Some next level Twitch chat Lua programming. Oh, did I do something wrong? Did I spell something wrong? No. I spelled things correctly. I thought it might need to be capitalized, but I'm not. Oh, as in like the T capitalized? Nope! Oh shit, hang on. Wait. Oh, the tooltip is unhappy. Okay, so it's now showing Saofang and not Amanthul, and I'm on Amanthul. Do I need to? I think I do need to capitalize the T in Thul. Okay, that's fine. Look, hey, we got there. We got there. We baby steps, okay, baby steps. All right, Control S, reload. This is fucking awesome, by the way. Look, as I said, creativity, no. Told how, like, given a recipe, hell yeah, I can do bloody anything. It's just that this is a really Lua is a very complicated recipe, and I'm not very good at reading it. So you know. Okay, I'm gonna let everything load up properly before I try out the thing this time. Ooh, I wonder if that seed is purple and if I'm gonna get there in time. It is not purple, it is green. Hey! Amazing. Thank you so much. Great success. That's it. That's exactly what I wanted. You are fucking amazing. What the hell would I do without you, Jack? I would suffer with my mediocre add-ons is what I would, and mediocre spreadsheets is what I would do without you. Hello, Lego! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted by programming in a language I do not speak. I don't speak any programming languages, to be clear. What color are you? Blue. Not good enough. Although there is a seed thing there that I need to... We got there. We made the progress. Thank you so much. Ah, tree. Oh, I got through the tree. Look at that. Magic. Where the hell is the... That's down here. Okay. Ooh, and I can purple it. I only speak Visual Basic and C# and SQL. You speak 3 more languages than I do, Lego. And that's just programming. Like, I speak 0. Now, certified in Lua? No. I protest. I refuse. I refuse. Wholeheartedly. Like, flat out. Is this not... Oh, where are the... Oops. I planted a bunch of seeds and now I've forgotten where they are. Surely I haven't looted all of them. That doesn't feel right. Is this one that I maybe... No, it's not. Maybe the one in the middle was... I don't remember. I'm hopeless at this. I just want all my rewards. Otherwise, hell, I'd rather be certified in COBOL. You know when you can learn them all, to be honest. Very fair. Very, very fair. Agree, I have basic conversational skills on C. I am old. Yeah, no, I'm... Look, you guys are all... That's amazing. I barely speak English. Like, legit. I barely speak English. I'm just so like I have skills. I have certain skills. They are not programming, but I have a bunch of skills, right? And other people don't have the skills that I have, but they do have other ones. And that's what makes this place, this world so goddamn cool, is that everyone has different skill sets and we all have to rely on each other to get shit going. You know, like it's just, that's very cool. That's very cool. Right, where did I put this purple seed? I forget. I think it's up here. I think it's this one. Yeah, this feels right. Because I want my mount, damn it. I'll say in relation to a lot of other add-ons, Altaholic isn't perfect, but damn, that code is a lot more readable than other stuff I've seen. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'll challenge that statement. Your English language skills are far above average. Maybe that's why they feel so trash, artists, because I feel like I stumble through all the time and get tongue-tied and all that kind of stuff. And, but like I'm holding myself to such a goddamn high standard, maybe. It would surprise me. Mount? No. No mount. That's alright. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna halfback. Yeah, I mean, that bar is really low. The other day, I was just talking about how some Roots add-on doesn't work with some other add-on. I loaded them up in an IDE. I don't know Lua, but how hard can it be? Then I realized I needed a way to debug things in the game, and I was on a Mac in a coffee shop, so I forgot about it until right now, because I think I saw where the problem was, but I wasn't sure. Since I'd never looked at the code base or written any LUA, my bar for that is not low. So the issue Artist is speaking of is the Roots add-on, and how it isn't picking up data from handy notes anymore. And that the reason for that, it happened a while back. The reason is that when Roots is trying to gather waypoints, it's trying to gather them from the Handy Notes add-on. The problem is the Handy Notes add-on is just a shell now that holds Handy Notes Dragonflight, Handy Notes Shadowlands, Handy Notes da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And so Roots isn't actually looking to Dragonflight, Shadowlands, BFA, Draenor, like, do you know what I mean? It's not, I know I missed one in there, that's fine. But, yeah, so that was the issue. It's not looking at the right place anymore. So I tried to fix it. It didn't work. I broke the add-on. Every time I tried to load it up, it just threw 7 million errors. I tried to Control F and change Handy Notes. Everywhere it said Handy Notes to Handy Notes Dragonflight. Shockingly, that didn't work. It was worth a crack. Yep. It was really funny to watch though. Like everyone can probably confirm that it was really funny to watch. All right. Especially once the errors, like the error box just started by brrrr, like all the numbers. Yeah, it was good. Great fun. Look at that, I have a total of 20. 20 seed bloom out of 47. What? Holy cow, did I really learn that many? Holy Jesus, I'm halfway there. That's bananas. My lord. There's a 70. Na 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 na. Excuse me. I'm not tired, you are. Fiamma, do you do dev stuff at work? Okay, so firstly, I don't have a day job anymore. I am a full-time content creator. So no, because my job is thingy. But before that, I was an assistant accountant. The closest I got to dev was fucking fancy Excels. Fancy spreadsheets. But even they were not particularly fancy. So not really, no. I've never done web dev or any other kind of development at all. Nah. I did admin and money. Admin and money. Oh, goodness. Ugh, so sniffly. I'm so sorry. It's gross. And I don't like it. And my face hurts. I think fancy Excels and dev work, but 70% of the world economy is Excel macros anyway. I never used macros. It was literally just incel formulas.
So nice to see you.
So not even fancy by the general standard, like fancy by the like everyday kind of, yeah. Not even that fancy. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. This is now 38. Well done, Heffy. I would imagine it's you. Well done. Hello, Meg. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Thank you for joining us. I'm not sure what you're questioning, but if you'd like to clarify, I'd be more than happy to answer. Is it you? Yeah, right, Neri. Literally amazing.
It is a bright day with
Love it.
exceptionally favorable winds.
Yeah, if I recall correctly, and I probably don't, it looked like the issue was that it was loading the Handy Notes add-on, not actually loading the other modules that are registered with Handy Notes, which I thought I might understand how that was happening, but then I realized I needed to check out how those variables were being populated in the game running, and the end. Yep. Yep. I think you can run WoW on Mac these days, but probably not. It would be a big fucking chunky download, though, to start with, and I don't think it's very good to do that in a coffee shop. Da, 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 da. Zoom! Dragon racing is so much fun. I'm not particularly good at it, but like, it's so much fun. Oh. Especially on normal. Where it's just like all the speed boosts. So good.
Nicely done. You and your drink.
Indeed. Oh, the bug. If I get back to around to it, came out. Yes, check on the gaming PC. First 11 to 60 play DF expansion. Yes, Effie! So exciting for you. Dungeon leveling on my very first healer. Disc priest is pretty fun and not as scary as I thought it'd be. Yay, Chaos. I'm proud of you. It can be really, like, honestly, jumping into a new role, especially like tanking or healing, can be very, very scary. And that's, like, good on you for, like, taking the leap. It's amazing. Oh, man.
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come
Well,
assist with
healers,
the
yeah.
rescue before it's too late.
The Isles welcome you.
Let's
Join
go.
us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
They are certainly along, Lord Andestraz. They are a thing that exists. Oops. Oh, almost missed that one. Whoops. Oh no, you bastards! Every time. Oh no! The spiky Watson of Doom. Oh no. Oh, dragon racing is so ridiculous. Oh
Nicely
man.
done. You and your Drake are exceptional.
No, we're not, but thank you for the compliment anyway. Right. We should go back and do the supply cratey Duvawakis. While we wait for the Super Bloom! Oh, goodness. Long. Long boy.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
How we doing? We all awake? Alive? Suffering? I think I need to make use of the facilities. I will BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I have returned. Ugh. Suffering! Ah! Awake and alive have the benefit of literally going to sleep and waking up during the course of your stream. Yeah. I mean, same. Staring at multiple handy notes lower files currently. Oh, Jack. Let's try changing a single string and see what breaks. Amazing. It's something else. I think I was going to look at line 40 of something in the roots add-on thinking, oh, I think that the plugins need to be enumerating warp. Yeah, so the 40 of asterisk, asterisk, asterisk A, because it converted it to a link for you magically. So whatever you said there, artist, you'll need to un-oopsie it.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Cool, okay. Right. Wasn't a link. No, because I had a dot. Yeah, because Twitch is fun like that. Handy notes.lure in the roots. Line 40. Yes, that was it. Cool, cool, yeah. Twitch link parser isn't very smart. It is, in fact, very stupid. Can confirm. Exceptionally stupid. Do I have no seeds? Oh, that's right. I'm doing the... God damn it, Fair. Ooh, and I should also get one of those reagent bags.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
My bags! Although I guess .lu is Luxembourg. Yeah, probably. Probably. It was like 10 minutes of me looking at it, so my confidence is low. Fair.
I am listening. Good luck, friend. Ishnu Dal Diel. Be careful. Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
Seeds! Alright. So now I have one of each color. Green. I didn't even think of it passing as a link. I understand it, thought it was a domain name. Yeah. It's a file manual, yeah. It's okay. Yeah, the Twitch thingy for that is not good. Wait, is that... Oh, no, it's a different one. It's like all the way up here. Cool. Purple. So I just need to find a blue flower now. Oh my god, my nose and my face. Like on the inside of my, it's not the makeup, it's not the drawings, it's the inside of my face that is itching like mad. I think it's just, ah! Like I get it, but ah! Honestly, on a platform like Twitch, with all the shenanigans that go on, can agree with the design decision to use the simple rejects to block anything that remotely looks like a link. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately. That's definitely a thing. Defiantly a thing. My lips have been like peeling a lot lately. Hello, Pommy. Oh, shit. Sorry, that was OBS. It's fine. Everything is fine. But yes, the mustache was much fun. Ooh! Clogs of the Dream-Fused Skull. So that's going to be more completion. Delightful. We're going to change that because it's obviously causing issues. Alright. It has been a big day. We hit level 5. We're working on level 6, which I didn't think we'd get to, and that's why I put a horror stream as the milestone for level 6. And here we are on day bloody 2, working towards it, which is, pardon my saying, terrifying. I didn't plant the other one, did I? Because I didn't find a blue... No. How close is too close? I don't understand. I don't understand. I could probably do the world boss for another seed as well, couldn't I? That sounds like something that they'd allow. OBS having errors is not usually fine, especially during a live stream. The error was you've run out of disk space to record. So the recording automatically stopped. And I went into the folder and I deleted a bunch of shit. Easy done. Easy done. I predict level 7 will be completed and level 8 will be close. Really? Like at the end of everything, at the end of Subfest? Seriously? Jesus, that's, far out. Look, I'm not gonna lie, 8 would be bloody spectacular to hit. For me. Like, I mean, obviously the milestones are great and stuff and all that, but like, the prize at level 8 is a $500 Amazon gift card. And you guys know that we're we're trying to find a place to move to and all that kind of stuff, and $500 from fucking Amazon would go such a goddamn long way to setting up a permanent stream room. Like, holy Jesus. I'm talking like blackout film for any windows in that room. I'm talking like, you know what I mean? Like next level kind of, yeah, 375 is a lot. Like it is a lot. I absolutely agree. But oh boy, that would be something spectacular. But no, look, I'm just so happy for how far we've actually got. Like this is insane. As I was saying earlier today, level 1 is a stretch goal. Especially with the bloody economy the way that it is, level 1 is a stretch goal. Anything at all during this entire event is just a goddamn bonus. I'm so appreciative to all of you. So we get another failed and Mythic Plus stream. No. So the prize at the goal at what's it? Was it 3? 4? Oh god, I don't even remember. 3. The one at 3. That's a single key. Fialadin tanks a Mythic Plus 5. 1 key. Single key. Level 8. That is a 6-hour stream of tanked keys. That's a whole stream of tanking keys. Just to be clear. But that's well off. We are way far away from that. Way far away. Not a tank fan then? I'm not a paladin. I play a fire mage. That is like I main a fire mage. The joke, there's a bit of a meme here. It's like an in-joke. Way back when it was, we were talking about, there was a BuzzFeed quiz that basically, which World of Warcraft class are you? I'm not a paladin. Literally. So it was a BuzzFeed quiz that was what World of Warcraft class are you? I'm like, all right, let's go. And so I answered all the questions and it told me I was a paladin. And that's how I responded. I am not a goddamn paladin. I am a mage. And so now it's a meme that I'm a paladin, and so people think it's hilarious when I actually play a pally. And so that's what we're doing. Spot the newbie, maybe. Totally fine. I love bringing people into the loop on these jokes because it's hilarious. It's fucking funny, and it does frustrate me to an extent, but it's like the funny kind of frustration, so we're good. There you go. Yeah, there's the what's it? Paladin confirmed. Pog. Hello, Rel, by the way. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not a pally. But I will be for the right price. Level 8, baby. Oh, man. But look, no. We are miles off, and I don't think we'll get there, and that's okay. That's okay. We're just all the bloody stretch goals, just for shits and giggles if we get there. And I'm more than happy with where we're at. Fierce love for paladins? Oh Jesus, what is that one? I don't know how much you like paladins, Fear, considering you're fuck off. Fuck off. Sounds like me. I'm not a paladin. That's where the clip. Okay. No, fuck off. Now Jazz is yelling at me from the kitchen. Look what you've done, Zam. Look what you've done. Your fault. You know what I need to do is one day rock up to PAX in a fucking paladin cosplay. And blow everybody's minds. I totally forgot that I threatened to do that. Make myself a Scarlet Tavern. And just rock up as a fucking paladin. It's because I was in Scarlet Monastery at the time. That's brilliant. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the trip's down memory lane. Wasn't your highest IOJ? Shut your face! That's because last bloody Subfest, I hadn't done any keys on Fear yet. And we got a couple of keys on the Fialadin because of Subfest. And it ended up with a higher IO and then fear for a while because hadn't bothered doing any keys on her yet. We're not going to do it the first key tomorrow, Sunday, tomorrow. The very first key we do is going to be the Fialadin Tanks and Mythic Plus 5. And then the rest of tomorrow's stream, we're going to do keys. But on the mage. I think. I think I'm going to do a touch of farming the anniversary stuff because I need to get my drop for the day. But then once I get my drop, then we're going to move on. And we're going to do keys. So 6-hour stream, you can only do keys with full paladin group. No. I think that'll be too hard to run for me. I think it'll be too difficult to get that many paladins. Like, honestly, like, to be totally open with you, we struggle to get a full group of people for keys anyway, because we're not really that kind of stream. We do a lot of collecting and stuff, but folks here don't tend to do many keys, and so when we put it out there, they don't want to come because it's not their content. So it gets a bit sticky with trying to put a group together. So if we then add an additional thing like you must be a paladin, I genuinely think we just wouldn't get the groups together. We wouldn't be able to get enough people. And I'm not going to put pugs through that. That's a horrible, terrible, like, really not very nice thing to do, is to pull pugs into that, not knowing that they're part of a fucking meme run. I don't want people's experience, like, I don't want to affect people's game experience like that. I want them to, like, voluntarily be a part of the shenanigans, you know? Quintuple Paladin group for the win. That's fair, not for everyone. That's it, right? Exactly right. It's not for everyone. But I do like getting KSM because there's a bloody mount in it. So I'm happy to do some keys as long as people are, you know, patient and stuff. We're not going to be doing +20s and like spectacular and like, all the kind of stuff. But I'm thinking, you know, maybe if we do get to that Fialadin Tanks a full stream, I'm going to be opening it up to viewer keys and being like, look, I don't care if it's a 2. I will tank your key. It will be hilarious and terrible, and we'll all have a crack and you can learn. I don't care if we don't time stuff, as long as you guys don't either. It can be learning keys. It can be learning keys, and I'm totally down to help people get their first ever Mythic Plus key done. You know, I think that'd be great fun. But we got to get to level 8 to do that, and I don't think we will, and that's okay. Color right now. Sorry, not sorry. Totally fine, Neri. I'm very glad that there are others out there who are paladins. I'm just not. It is not for me.
By the Sunwell.
Ral, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is so generous of you. Oh my god. Absolutely spectacular. Where's my pencil? I'm gonna have to sharpen this again soon. Heart on face complete. Thank you. So generous.
Once I fell asleep in the nesting grounds of the flutter of...
Sub close at level 8. We are indeed, Rel. You're absolutely right. Thank you so... I can't... 104,902 EXP. On day 2. That's insanity. Absolutely bananas. Absolutely bananas. Like, my god. Holy Jesus. Whoop. Zoom zoom. Deary me. Why is Windows search shit? Good question. Maybe we can ask Daddy Microsoft if we put in a ticket with the Blues.
Of a flutter of fairy dragons. They nest.
I knew the answer. I still don't think they would fix it. Oh no. Those were some musical notes. I think my servers are getting quieter. This is taking longer and longer for us to hit green each time.
By the Sunwell.
Red-bearded geek. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Very much appreciated. Look, it's time for the red marker as well. Look at that. Beautiful timing.
One must always return.
Yes, I love it when things line up like that. It makes my heart happy. Where are we gonna put? I think maybe like here.
By the Sunwell.
Anon! Red is such a great color. I agree.
Red is Sunwell.
It's my favorite color. Anon!
Chugga 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 choo choo!
Oh my god, it's a fucking hype train again. You are a bunch of nutters. A lot of you. Jesus Christ. An anonymous gifter on the board. And what was, that was 5, wasn't it? Ah, my brother got stuck in there too. Brilliant. 5, that's 2,500, was 2,500. Oh, MS Painter WoW Man. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that after the Super Bloom. We'll have to get some suggestions on what kind of WoW mount we want. An artist, thank you so much for the biddies. Yes. Incredible. Thank you so much, all of you, for your ridiculous generosity. Oh my god. Far out. Refresh you, you old tree. Just random favorite mount all the time. Yes. So we have a redemption for channel points. It's available once per stream, which is choose my mount. And so I actually I favorite the one that they pick so that I can just stick the summon random favorite mount on my bar, so I don't have to continuously like chop and change mounts, especially when I'm switching a bunch of tunes, because if it favorites it across everyone. It's so much easier to do it that way. Holy cow. So yeah, that's a fun one. Happy days indeed. It looks like some way they structured data in handy notes has changed, not a quick fix. Ah, that's it. Yeah, of course, Jack, of course. Thank you for even looking, but yeah, that's so interesting. I wonder if Roots has just been abandoned. Because it hasn't been updated in a while.
I fell
Makes sense? Beautiful. I like making things make sense. It's useful.
The eternal battle. Pull those nasty vines out before they choke the roots.
Look like a super quick fix. What is your favorite mount, Redbeard? Should I just call you Red, maybe? My brain is trying to decide on what to shorten your name to, and it's not doing a very good job of it, is it? Mystic, thank you so much for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Spectacular. Go to bed now, of course, Rail. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Happy Subfest, thank you. Happy Subfest to you too. Like it's a holiday that like everyone celebrates. Yep, great. Oh my goodness. Red is fine. Beautiful. Thank you for that.
Stay
Appreciate it.
with us, Old Timber. We need you awake.
Yep, everyone gets abbreviated here. It's a thing. Nicknames, the Australian tradition. I mean, it's an orc lock, quite like the class mount. Ooh, plus I have the green flame for 2. Beautiful. I wonder if I can see. Can I see the warlock class mount on a monk? I know I can't use it, but can I see it in the selector? No. What's it called? Yep. Oh, unusable. Maybe if I tick that box. I can! Dreadsteed. Warning, it craves only fell energy, not apples. It hates the seeds. God, I love flavor text. Super question, do you get any different payout for Prime Tier 1? Nope. Actually, no, that's a lie. Yes. I'm so sorry. That was not meant to. I keep forgetting about this. So, the reason it's yes, you get the same proportion. You still get the 50% of the net, but what is actually paid is so Prime subs are always considered in US dollars. And so it's, you take the value of US, like if you've got a Tier 1 US sub and a Prime sub, they are the same payout amount for me. Tier 1 subs are paid with regional pricing. Red, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. So because Tier 1 subs have regional pricing, if you pay US dollars, it's the same amount as a Prime sub, but if you pay any other currency, it's going to be slightly different. It is still the same split though. So like if you're paying, I think, what is it, $7.99 Australian for a Tier 1, they take out all the fees and charges, transfer costs, all that kind of stuff, and then what's left is split 50-50, Twitch and me. Whereas if you pay $4.99 US, they take out all the fees, and then split it 50-50, and then convert it to Australian dollars, because that's what I have to spend, because I live in Australia, and all my most of my expenses are in Australia. So yeah, and then there's some countries where, because the cost of living is, because the economy is just so fucking trash, and like the dollar value is batshit ridiculously bad in some countries. There are some countries where the sub split, you literally get like 20 cents, because that's just how much they're paying. So yeah, it's you get the same split, you don't get the same amount. But they are treated, Prime subs are treated as a Tier 1 sub for all other, like all intents and purposes. I hope that makes sense. You know, we cousins. Well, look, my class went way back in the day. I'm not sure if you can. The Paladin one comes in. Well, I can. There you go. I can. You just have to tick the unusable box. Maybe. Judging by Root's comments, there's been issues for a while, and he fixed to be very sketchy and temporary. Yeah, I did see that, unfortunately. Thank you for looking into it, though, Jack. That's amazing. Yes. What is interesting about the subs? I think it's interesting. Look, I'm always happy to answer like back-end questions about Twitch and streaming and all that kind of stuff, as long as it's not covered by an NDA. I'm not going to put my business, my job, my livelihood at risk to answer a question to a member of chat, you know? But if I can, I will, for sure. Because there's not a ton of information out there and a lot of people don't think about it too seriously, you know? So yeah. Oh, it is stupidly expensive over here. I thought of the conversion side of it. Yeah. Yeah. When they brought regional pricing in, the argument was because it's now more, so if you've got somebody who's in one of those countries that's just terrible, you know, price-wise, they would never be able to afford $4.99 US. So the thinking was, if they dropped the price to a price that they could afford, let's say that's somewhere around the 70 US cent mark, if they can afford that, then more people will sub, because more people can afford to sub. But that's not what happened. That's not what happened. They had a like a buffer thing in place for like 6 months, I think it was, where Twitch actually subsidized our income for a while. To like, they took your average over the previous like 3 months or whatever it is, I think, and made sure that was your minimum income. And then they dropped it to like 80% of that, and then like 60% of that, and they kind of weaned it off over the last kind of handful of months of the program. I think, was it 6 months, 12 months? I don't remember. It was a while. But yeah, so many people, it just, the regional pricing was not picked up in those poorer countries, and so people who were living there and streaming from there, their income was totally demolished. So yeah, it sucks, eh? I was personally incredibly lucky that regional pricing came in during a period of growth for me. So my income never dipped. It wavered about the same for a little while, and then kind of just, yeah, it was fine. Yeah, so I fortunately didn't feel the sting of that, but a lot of people did. A lot of people did. Just the burden of living in such a fantastic country as Australia, yeah. Yeah. Lucky they don't review the price every goddamn month, let me tell you. That's fair, not worth risking it. Yeah, that absolutely. And I would never risk that. I'm not an idiot. But yeah, beyond that, I like to be as open as I can be, because I feel like my whole livelihood relies upon you guys trusting me. If you don't trust me, you're not going to buy something that I tell you is good. And I'm not going to be paid by a sponsor. Like, they're not, if I don't have that connection with my community, why would anyone sponsor me? Because they're not going to get that return on their investment. So it is really important that you guys trust me, and so I will be as open as I can be with that kind of stuff. There are some programs where you're not allowed to talk about the revenue split. You know, like if I've got an affiliate program, like Zygor, I've got an affiliate program for Zygor over here, where if you use my discount code, Fiamma, you get 20% off, and I get 50% of what you pay. Flat 50%. Half and half. But then there are other programs where I have like an affiliate code or something, and I cannot tell you what percentage of a cut I make. I can tell you that I have to tell you that I make a cut, but I can't tell you what my cut is. And I think things like that are because they'll have an affiliate program where there's variable cuts. Like, I might get 12, but somebody else gets 3, and somebody else again gets 20. And so they don't like us talking about it, because then people kind of go, oh, but why aren't I getting what they're getting, sort of thing. So yeah, it's a bit interesting when it comes to that kind of stuff. But yeah, so if there is something where I can't tell you, then I won't. But if I can, I absolutely will. 12 months? Yeah, when I said 6, I'm like, hang on, that doesn't sound right now that I've said it.
Farewell.
12 sounds about right. Right, so I have a blue... 2 blue seeds that I can plant. I think the developed world, global north, as we learned about recently, it probably works out pretty close to even, whether it's pounds, euros, USD, AUD, etc. But in the developing economies, yeah, not so much. But it includes a population of people who don't have the economic wherewithal to participate at Western world pricing, yeah. We are also an ethical person, so you wouldn't violate a confidentiality agreement anyway. At least I would be surprised if that were, yeah, no, I wouldn't. Absolutely not. Look, not even if it didn't affect my income, I just wouldn't. It's just a stupid thing to do, honestly. What's a Zygor? Well, so Zygor's an add-on in WoW. They have a basic plan, which is free, which involves a whole bunch of... It's a guide add-on, essentially. And it involves a whole bunch of things like auto picking up of quests, auto turn-ins, auto choosing rewards, so it can like pick the best upgrade out of what's offered, or if none of them are upgrades, it'll pick the one that vendors for the most gold. There are farming routes, there are event things, like when you do Hallow's End, which was just, shortly ago, I think, like a month ago almost. It'll give you an optimized route to hit every single bucket in the game, with the least travel time possible, things like that. I use it a lot for leveling. I have 60 characters, 60, like account cap, and all of those toons are level 61 or higher. And I leveled everything except my main using Zygor. I level my main like natively, just because I want to immerse myself in the story, and I read the story aloud and make sure you guys, know what's good, because so many people have to rush through it, right? So many people have to get there and get the gear and get the things happening. And so I provide a little sanctuary where you can come along and listen and hear the story, even if you had to zip through it yourself. So it does all that kind of stuff. The basic version, the free version, has a handful of like starter guides, so like 1 to 20, that kind of thing, or 1 to 10, sorry, for the starter zones. Like a bit to get you started on professions and things, like a bit of a taster for what can come. And then it has Elite, which comes with either a monthly sub or an annual sub version, which basically injects a fuckload more guides into the add-on, which is what I've got, and I have had for over a decade now. I've been using Zygor for a very, very long time, and I use it every damn stream. You'll see me with Zygor open for something, whatever it happens to be. There's so many things in there, it's just endlessly useful. So yeah, and I used the refer a friend link from them for a very long time, because you'd refer a friend and it would like knock $1 off your sub for every active friend that you had, kind of, and once they revamped their affiliate program, because they used a website, they did have an affiliate program, but the website they used had like 1 point something stars on Trustpilot in Australia, which is usually indicative of a bloody scam. So I was like, I don't want to do that. But they recently revamped their affiliate program, and I was like, hell yes, I will take 1, please. So yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Thank you, Jay. I like my mustache. Thanks to Jas. He was the one who illustrated it on my face. It'll be coming off at the end of the night, though. Get another one on for 5,000 EXP tomorrow. I didn't get any loot. Bastards! Postmaster. Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. Oh, for God's sake. Cool, managed to check it out. Just trashed all my animals to start again. Nice. It's a good feeling clearing it out like that, hey. I'm up to 30 characters, 8 of them 70. Well done. That is impressive. Go you. It's been so helpful for doing Lore Master again. Wonderful. Brilliant, Nutty. Oh, itchy. If you subbed and you're paying full price, Nutty, feel free to like reach out to them and because they said that either you can cancel your sub and then wait for it to expire and then resubscribe using the discount code, or you can email them and get them to like apply the discount code to your account as it is, and then it'll apply like from the next billing cycle depending on what you'd prefer. But yeah, don't pay full price. don't pay full price. You're going to delete any characters when new expansion comes out? I don't know. I'm kind of holding out hope that they'll give us more character slots. Especially now that they've recognized that Alcoholics exist. I don't need 10 more. I'd take just 1 or 2. But yeah, I don't know. I was fully prepared to delete tunes for my evokers. 100% fully ready to do it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, character Earthen Doors are coming. Yeah. Just cleared up my add-ons and such. Finding more to install. Yeah, 67 years. God. Yeah, 60 plus alts finding names becomes such a struggle. I have a gnome called Starch Twirl, and he has the same villain-esque mustache you're currently rocking. So I play on North America Oceanic Realms, which means I have the benefit of the name randomizer. And I've used it for the vast majority of my tunes. I used to name them manually. And then it got to the point where I'm like, right, if I'm having 60 of these bloody things, I don't have time for this. So I stopped. And I started using the random name generator. Would a second account make sense? Not to my bank account. It would. Not to my bank account, though. My bank account would be like, what are you doing? Stop this. Why are you? Second accounts are great. They get expensive. They do. Literally paying double the account fees. Like, you know, it's not like you can pay an extra $3 a month and add a second account. You've got to pay a full sub for each account that you have. Plus purchase the expansion for each account as well. I know you can get like the basic version on your multiple accounts, but it adds up so quick. Remind there's also an alcoholic, his name is Steve. Every character is Steve something. It's a nightmare when sending mails. Yeah, nah. I'm good. I'm good. I'm very happy sticking with the randomizer system. The random name generator, for anyone who is in NAOCE and is like, oh, but blah, 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 blah. The random name generator, it actually generates race-appropriate names. So, like, if you're hitting the button as a night elf, you're going to get different name suggestions to a blood elf, or an orc, or a human, or a gnome, or a Volpera. Every single race has its own set of suggestible syllables and stuff. So, like, yeah. Like, next time you create a tune, I highly recommend giving it a crack because it's super cool. Super cool. Cancel it, redo it with the code when it runs out. Not using... Ah, fantastic, Nutty! But yeah, definitely... Oh, for God's sake, not another one. Definitely make sure you get that discount, though, because, like, why pay full price, you know? Why pay full price when you don't have to? Let's just only suggest names that are available. No. I have come across, not often, but I have come across suggestions that are taken. So what I usually do is I flick it until I like it, and then I'll hit go, and if it's not available, then I'll like double up a letter. What's this tune? Denara, right? So if it's Dennara, and it's if it rolled that and it wasn't available, then I'd add a second A with the first A, so it'd be Dennaara kind of thing. Like I tweak it like that, or sometimes I'll change the first letter to make it just sound a little different, and usually that becomes available. But it's not often that I've rolled a taken name. It usually happens at the start of patches or at the start of expansions because there's a bunch of people in there, and I would imagine a ton of people using the random generator. And so it's generating the same names on multiple screens, and then someone just hits go before someone else does, if that makes sense. Yeah. Next. Right, so have I done every... Yes. One to go. Shami's turn. I'm not clearing out these bags. I cannot be fucked, but I'm going to send... Blizzard account bound. Beautiful. There you go, that's the stuff that I missed. Mail, so that will go to... Dormitory Sourfang. Perfect. $3 a month for an extra 20 slots. That would not be a terrible idea, Pommy. Not be a terrible idea. Random name generator never makes the cool names like XXX Shadow Slayer Bro. Except that doesn't fit, Neri. It doesn't fit. I'm not gonna lie, even like a one-time purchase for extra tune slots wouldn't be bad. Yeah, with a cap to how many you can buy. Yeah, for sure. That'd be kind of cool. Name generator is fun. Usually get crappy suggestions, so I end up just making my own up. Very fair. Very fair. All my oh, excuse me. Where's... Okay, so... Let me just sort these properly. So Fiamma, Phelan, Alexia, Repressily, Benedica, Melissa, Lilianne, Kira, Jasmine, Desiderata, Piroa, Domitore, they were all named myself. I think I also named Vivienne, and I'm pretty sure I named Renard. Then I have Ialka, a High Mountain Tauren, Jabana, a Zandalari Troll, Mikilea, a Magha Orc, Ulina, an Undead, Kita, an Orc, Mardredris, Nightborn, Loa Luna, Zandalari Troll, Quidda, a Goblin, Ragasa, a Magha Orc, Giselia, a Volpera, Helena, High Mountain Tauren, Hildy, Undead, Zarala, Blood Elf, Elvian, Nightborn, Keishi, a Troll, Oahu, a High Mountain Troll, Mahueda, a Tauren, a High Mountain Tauren, and then Tauren, Hilanda, Hilanda, there's an N in there, Troll, Corita, Magha Orc, Danakaya, a Volpera, and Fierstraza I named myself, because, dude, are you kidding? Fierstraza. So then Fiamma and Lilianne are also ones I named myself. Leolada is a Void Elf. Mechanica, I know. It's like Mechanica or Mechanica, I don't care. Mechanome. Desi, that's another one I named myself because it's a copy-paste from the other side. Nalana is a Kultiran. Mogria, Dark Iron Dwarf. Anya is a dwarf. Earl Grey, I didn't name Earl Grey, that's my dad. I taught my mum and dad how to play WoW. They came, 2 separate occasions, they came onto stream and played, and I sat next to them and they played the thing and made a tune themselves and customized and everything. And dad made a druid called Earl Grey, and my mum made a shaman called Purple Heart. And so I had to delete those characters to move everything to, I didn't want to pay transfer fees. It was fucking bananas. But I was trying to consolidate on 2 servers. And so I had to delete those tunes, but I remade them on the right server with the names. So yeah. Lissene is a gnome. Dinara is a Dark Iron Dwarf. Trimia is a Lightforged Draenei. Alailina is a Night Elf. Shalmi is a Pandaren. Sindeli is a gnome. Kaine is a Kultiran. Velethis is a Void Elf. Lucille with a Y is a Mechanome. Aeldela is a Dwarf. Olain is a Dark Iron Dwarf. Sinea is a Draenei. Yulildra is a Worgen. Graimara is a human. And Azdana is a Drakthir. And I believe Azdana was the very first default name for all, randomized for Drakthir, because there's pretty much one on every server. So there you go. But yeah, so all of those names, all randomly generated. And I don't mind any of them, which is why I picked them. So yeah. Some of them, again, I tweaked, I doubled up letters and things like that, but how good's that? How good's that? I do the same with names. Don't use suggested. I do Google demonic names when finding Warlock, for instance. Find something like add an N or change an I to an E, etc. Yeah. An S to a Z, yeah. I do similar sometimes. All great names. Alternatively, you can use the names of family members as your character names, which is what Zamnus does. So my warrior slashing McPom isn't race appropriate. Lucky I don't RP. I don't RP either. It's just, I don't know, I don't want, with the exception of Fierstraza, I don't, because that's just been a thing for forever. I don't want, like, you know, Fiamma Pally or like Fear Rogue. I just, it doesn't, for me, that doesn't feel right. No judgment to others, it just doesn't feel right for me. Oh, great, T-Hot. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, I mean, yeah, Dad's a special one. It's a Worgen Druid. I let them pick everything. I had no input. I just sat there quietly. If they asked me a question, I said the answer, but I didn't try to guide their choices. And my dad ended up with a Worgen Druid, and my mum ended up with a Draenei Shaman. And it just was so appropriate for both of them. So appropriate. And when I recreated the tunes, I took screenshots and picked the same customizations and everything. So, like, they are the same tunes. They're just different character IDs, I guess. But yeah. Yeah. Your presence of mind is a mage thing. But yeah, in terms of, like, demonic names and things like that, Fiamma is Italian for flame. I've always been a fire mage. Phelan is Gaelic for druid. Alexia, I don't remember what that was, but Repressly is German for reprisal, which was, as you can see on screen, is my guild name on both servers. Repressly was made as a guild bank tune. Was the guild banking tune. Benedica is a language for blessed. Melissa was inspired by an old friend who I haven't had contact with him because it was a friend of a friend, and you know, things happen. She was half Chinese, and as is traditional, she had a Chinese name, but the Chinese name that she was given by her mum was literally phonetically the same as her English name. Like, she wasn't given a genuine, what she saw as a genuine Chinese name. It was just random characters that meant nothing put together, so that when you read it aloud, it was the same as her English name, and she was fucking angry. And so Melissa there's a thing there. Lilianne was named after, not a bastardization of Illidan, actually, named after a character in a book that I don't remember. Kira is, I believe, Gaelic for darkness or something. There's a, not Gaelic, there's a, like, it's a, you know, they have the fucking, like, baby names and this name means this and it derives from this language kind of thing. It's one of those kind of things. Jasmine, I can't remember why that one's called Jasmine, but there's a reason for it, I'm sure. Desiderata was the name of the first female paladin, like, from history. Pieroa is the name of an actual group of shaman in the real world. And Domitore is a word in another language, and I don't remember what it means. Let me find out. I think it's Italian. Tamer. As in, like, someone who tames. There you go. She's a hunter, can you tell? Yeah, so the names that I actually came up with myself, Renard is like fucking French for fox or whatever, as a Volpera. So yeah, there are reasons for names, but they're just not all very good ones. One druid called Earl Grey is actually hella dope. Yeah. Yeah. Now up to 49 tunes and I've manually named them all. Look at you go, Broke. Yeah, my problem was I created approximately 40 of these tunes in one sitting. Like, I literally just went through, made it, logged it in to get its rested ticking, and then logged out and made the next one. I mass created these tunes, and look.
Feel free to
Oh boy. Oh boy. I manually chose which of the randomly generated names to use. That's as far as I can go, unfortunately.
Earl Grey is the worst tea though. I love Earl Grey. It's better with milk though. Just a dash of like creamer or whatever. Oh, why am I not used that? Jesus Christ. I have cosmetics I haven't used yet. What am I doing? What is this? This is leather. So let's send it to... And something. No wonder my collection percentage is so low. Wait, what? Oh, it's frozen. Okay, good. No, I can sell you for a copper. Alright. Too many tunes. Benedica sounds like Greek. It's a C. Benedica. It's Italian. Bless. Italian for bless. I think a lot of the translated ones ended up being Italian.
It is a bright
just
day
because
with exceptionally favorable winds.
Fiamma was,
A
and so
perfect
they
day
kind
for a
of
race.
fit, yeah. And then tools is a word on Druid too. Tea's the worst in general. I'm a false Brit. Tea is the worst when you fuck it up. Tea tastes like dirt that's like grass, like dry grass. Tea tastes like dry grass unless you make it right. I was very much not, like, I don't drink coffee, because coffee actually tastes like dirt, and I didn't drink tea for a very long time. I would drink, like, tisanes and, like, iced tea that had bucket loads of sugar in it and stuff, but I never drank, like, tea, and then I learned how to actually make it properly, and now it's delightful. But, yeah, you have to make it properly. You've got to treat the tea leaves properly. Brew them for the correct amount of time. Don't let them sit there for 20 minutes. If you're making green tea, boil the kettle, but pop an ice cube. Like put your hot water in the cup, add an ice cube, and then add your tea bag. Or if you insist on like putting the tea bag in the cup first, then put the ice cube in with the tea bag, and then pour the boiling water over it to bring it down to 80 degrees roughly, because otherwise you will burn it and it will taste like butts. But yeah, I'm a snob.
Nicely done.
Unashamedly
You and your
so.
Drake are exceptional.
Unashamedly so. Here it is. I'm like, where is my bag? Alright, this one. Italian for sleep! Oh my god. This is probably Latin or straight Greek. Yeah, Italian. That means dark haired. Yeah, there's, it might have been a bastardization. It probably was. One of my take a word and change all the letters in it. Should be using Gladiator the series. It's still going. Morning heading into PvP. Yes. Welcome back, Cal. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it. It's 1:45. It's 1:45, but we'll see how we go.
The rescue mission before it is too late.
When making your old army, how did you decide on class, race combos, and faction and server? So when I made them all, first off the bat, it was 50-50s. And it was because of Lovers in the Air. So I had a handful of tunes already, and then I filled it out to 50, and I did a split of 30-20. I did a split of 30-20. 30 Horde, 20 Alliance. That split was decided because they were on separate servers for a very good reason. The 10 instances per hour lockout is per server, not per account. So it meant that I could do 10 Horde, lock myself out, switch to Alliance, do 10 Alliance, lock myself out, switch back to Horde, do another 10, and then the last 10, and then be done with my 50 runs for the day. And it'd take me under 3 hours. Be 2.5-ish hours rather than 5, which it would take you 5 hours to do 50 tunes on one server, right? So that was the thinking there.
beyond that, I already had 7 Blood Elves, but beyond that I tried to make it as even as possible, a split evenly over the classes and evenly over the races. So I just kind of fiddled with that. I'm like, right, I've only got 1 of this race, I need to make another Kultirian. What classes can they do? Right, that one I only have 2 of, so we'll make Kultirian to bump it up to 2, and then this race to bump it up to 3, so it's roughly even with everyone else. And so I managed to get it to, when it was 50, it was 4 of each class to make 48, and an extra mage and an extra druid. So 5 mages, 5 druids, 4 of everything else. And so it was pretty, and that was so that when I went to go back and farm transmogs, like class, like tier sets and things, I'd have 4 shots a week at each thing, and then an extra one for me because I had, 50. I had to have an extra. And so yeah, it was a bit of a puzzle. And I went through and figured out what class race kind of combos you could make. And I'm like, right, well, I need this many mages, this many blah blah blah, this many blah blah blah, and kind of looked, right, I need this many of each faction as well, and then kind of slotted them into the races to try to make it as even as I could. Then when we got the extra 10. So I already had my 50. When we got the extra 10 slots, 2 of them had to be evokers, obviously. Beyond that, I had a couple of, like, DFA was yelling at me about a couple of the paladin race mounts that I didn't have. So I made a Dark Iron Paladin. I made a, like, that, I crossed off those paladin race combos. And then after that, there were a couple of Horde and a couple of Alliance, and I was like, shit. So I ended up making it 35 and 25. Otherwise, I would have probably gone 30-30. But because I still needed a couple of Horde Paladins, or a Horde Paladin, I ended up making it 35-25. And then, yeah, just kind of, beyond that, I stopped trying to do even on the classes because I knew I wouldn't be able to bring them up even with Pallies. And so I made it even on armor type instead.
Nicely done. You and your
and I didn't do very well at that, granted, but I tried. So I've still got 17 fucking leather wearers and 13 mail wearers, but I got as close as I could. So there was some thought put into it in terms of like balance, and just trying to get things done, basically. Yeah. It sounds like an effort. Anything to take off the taste of Pokemon. I don't mind it. Isn't this the beautiful thing, right? Everyone has different tastes and stuff like that. So I love Earl Grey, and I also love French Earl Grey from T2. Like, the 2 of them are just delightful. And then I add, from Bubble Tea Club, they do powdered creamer for the bubble tea, like the milky bubble tea. So every time I place an order, I order an extra bag of just the creamer by itself. And I add a scoop of creamer into Earl Grey or French Earl Grey tea, and it makes it milky and also adds a little bit of like the sweetness because there's sugar in the creamer, and I don't need to add anything. I just boop and then stir that through, and it's perfection. And I really like powdered creamer because when you add regular milk, it waters down the tea, whereas the powder just dissolves and it doesn't dilute the tea flavor, but it adds the creaminess and the sweetness. It's life hack. I agree with this. Leave tea to those weird people in Sussex. We can have the good tasting stuff up here. And the best water. Hugs my Yorkshire tea box. How very dare you drinks coffee. Dear me. I'm in Essex, Southern Softy through and through. Enjoy tea and coffee. Both made properly in their own way taste great. Yeah, coffee just, but I do agree. Like, and there's different tastes, say, different tongues, different tastes. Green tea has to be the right temperature. Otherwise it can go awful. Absolutely. Came for the Warcraft, stay for the tea and yes, broke. It's a lot of runs, it was. It fucking dropped. The damn thing dropped! And I yelled very, very, very loudly. I had to put a text box volume warning on the clip that I posted to socials because it was very loud. I screamed bloody murder. It's about the same process, didn't know about the server lockout thing, which might mean I have to move some tunes around when tokens become cheap. Fair. Yeah, when, if, maybe. Lucky if I can get myself to run one character a week. Dedication to the cause. I am a collector. I want the thing. I get the thing. I'm also incredibly stubborn. Some people say that I'm patient. I'm absolutely not. I am the most impatient person you will ever fucking meet, but I am stubborn as hell. I want something, I go get it. I will go and damn well get it. Obviously need a paladin, the fear paladin lore run last deep it seems. Yep, that's it, that's it. A tiny bit philosophically here, it blows my mind how we're all slaves to our senses. You guys' strawberry might taste very different than mine. We might point to a color and agree that it's red. Your red might be vastly different. Yeah, isn't it spectacular, Jay? Absolutely spectacular. Tea choice at the moment is Yorkshire tea. Delightful. Yeah, so there's the heartbreaker moment. Warning. Volume warning. Volume warning. Darker and stronger the tea, the better for me. See, like, if you brew it for too long, it just, all those goddamn tannins just ruin the whole thing. But if you get something like Russian Caravan, like really deep and smoky, and brew it for the appropriate amount of time, it's fucking delicious. But you've got to treat it right. You can't just leave a goddamn Lipton tea bag in a cup of hot water for 20 minutes and call it tea. It's burnt leaf juice. Like, it's burnt leaf juice.
If you find anything exotic,
bitter is I'm apparently incredibly sensitive to bitter. I just can't do it. Bitter and dry, just. Yeah. I am a wicked sweet tooth, and that probably explains it. But yeah, no. Follow Fear on socials. Hang on, I need to show you. Hang on. Y'all like advent calendars? I have a weakness, my kryptonite, 3 of them. Subscription boxes, mystery boxes, and advent calendars. Anything that's like represents fantastic value for money, even if you don't get to pick what's inside. Because I also have analysis paralysis super regularly. And so I can't make choices. I can't make decisions. So this is my advent calendar from my mommy. That says T2, the Tea Lovers 24-day fabulous feast. Do you see all the numbers? I'm trying to see on the camera. It's 24 tea bags. None of them are the same tea bag. 24 days of tea. I'm excited. It's like a tradition. Mum always gets us this one, and it's delicious. So my goal, I usually, like, I'll start out being really good with it, and I'll like take photos of the tea and all that kind of stuff every day, and then like halfway through the month I'll fall off because I'm busy doing other stuff. But this year I have like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna content every day. Every day I'm gonna actually get the goddamn tea onto socials. And then I'm going to compile all of it and have it as a bloody portfolio. So next year in August, I can send it to all these companies that do advent calendars and be like, hey, send me your advent calendar and I can do this for your product as a bloody portfolio.
Hello.
Because I fucking love advent calendars. I can't afford all of them. So, so I leverage my skills and I try to make pretty things. So yeah.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
I like tea. I like tea. Advent calendar hype. Yep, that's it. Tea, don't drink the tea. Dedicated, committed, stubborn as fuck. Turns out I've been watching long enough to get a camel. Yay, Brooke! Congratulations on your white riding camel. Well done, you. Look, I've been blabbing long enough that it's actually almost time for Super Bloom. I have done the well. Has a purple seed. I need to find somewhere to plant that. You are green. That is not the right color. Gosh, it weirds me out every time I see seeds all the way up here because I'm like, how?
No one goes up there. But clearly they do. Hungry. Yes. Is Yorkshire lass good? I am Australian. I absolutely, like, there are times when I really when I let my mind kind of get away with me and I'm like, I'm Australian, and I really wish that I had any sort of cultural history that wasn't alcoholism and racism. Like, seriously. Because it kind of sucks. I'm convinced the English drink tea because their water tastes so bad they need to hide it. I mean, fair. It's a pretty damn good way to hide it, especially with some of the fancy teas you get these days. Delicious and delightful. Explore the emerald, oops. If you're similar true to right, it can change the flavors. Yeah, I've had, like, I live in Melbourne, which to some is considered like top shit.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone.
It is said that if you're a Melbourne trained barista, you can literally walk into a coffee shop pretty much anywhere in the world and get a job.
The wildlife here has been driven
Because of just how well they're trained here and how well we make coffee.
of our kind.
We also breed coffee snobs like nowhere else, and it still just tastes like arse. It just doesn't taste good to me. It smells incredible. I wish it tasted like it smells, but my tongue just doesn't agree. My tongue just does not agree. Which is unfortunate, but also might be fortunate because there's a lot of people out there with coffee addictions, and knowing my addictive personality, it probably would have worked out terribly for my bank balance. So I'm not completely upset about it. It's just a bit unfortunate, I guess. 20 minutes per room, we call that poison, right? That's it. Advent calendar hype. Spaghetti is just pasta tea. No. Spaghetti water would be pasta tea. Because tea is like the infused stuff into the... Oh, for God's sake. Soup is veggie tea. Sometimes, if it's like broth I would say is veggie and or meat tea. But if you blend the veggies in there, you don't blend tea into the water. That's just not how that works. It would not be very tasty at all. It's amazing. It's so good. The ocean is soup. Mother's from Yorkshire probably explains the lack at the moment. Where did Fear go? I went to get the advent calendar. It's a very awesome calendar and I cannot wait to dig into it. But also I don't want it to be December yet because that's very too soon. Very too soon. Jesus fucking... Ice! Thank you so much for the biddies! Holy God, that jump scare, you saw that, right? I jumped out of my skin. Lord, okay. Oh no. Oh no. That is a sign that my brain is turning off, but that's fine. Thank you so much. You get 5 minutes of colander head time. Hiding behind it. I wasn't hiding. I was trying to see over it, but like... being impatient, will you follow the rules and do one a day? The last time I had a chocolate advent calendar, I ate everything the first 2 days. No. Oh my lord. Red, thank you for the biddies. No, advent calendars are a sacred thing. Growing up, we had them every year, and it was, no, you do not. Yeah, you absolutely do not eat everything in a day or two. Especially considering that I'm actually going to be making content out of it. I think that will help me kind of keep rigid with it, because creating content is not, it's not as easy as like, let's set up the phone or let's take a quick snip, like take a quick photo and throw it on the thing and that. Ah! Twig! Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for the resub. Oh God, I forgot to start the timer. Oh my God, this is fine. This is fine. Go. So what happens when I stay up to fucking 2 in the morning? How are you, my dear? I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Yeah, so creating content, you don't just kind of go, boop, and then like post. It's not, I mean, I have done that before, but it doesn't make for very good content. So I'm wanting to do like a proper like little video clip for every tea and stuff. So that's going to take me enough time that I will not be able to do multiple in a day. Mount, that's a quality clip. It very much was a collection of 60 different ones. Wow. Gotta head murder people with mud. I mean, play Pathfinder. Of course, Jack, have fun. We'll see you next time. There's those hibiscus teas are fun. Change color depending on what you put with it. Yes. Also, the pea blossom that are blue, and then you add lemon juice or something sour and something acidic, and it turns to purple. They're so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. English and kind of wish the same. I'm sure there's culture in Australia. Okay, I'm not sure, but there probably is. You got Nicole Kidman and Hugh Jackman. At least we do, and they are national treasures. Absolute treasures. I was going to visit. Still prefer the Gold Coast. Look, I grew up here. I grew up here, and I lived interstate. I moved to Sydney, like bang on 18, basically. Moved interstate to Sydney. Spent 6 and a bit years there, 6.5-ish years there. Did uni, had a job, all that kind of stuff. And then I moved to Brisbane. And I lived there for 8.5-ish years. And now, finally, after 15 years of being away from my family, I've moved home. Melbourne is my home. And has been for forever. But yeah, it was really hard leaving. Leaving Sydney was rough. Leaving Brisbane was harder. Because Brisbane is so compact. Gold Coast is a fucking tourist trap. Like, I get it for the sunshine and the beaches and all that kind of shit, but Gold Coast is a motherfucking tourist trap. So in Brisbane you have Fortitude Valley, the valley, which is like the clubbing district, and the Gold Coast is essentially like that, but on crack, and several other types of drugs that are definitely illegal for very good reason. But the Gold Coast is fun and nice to like visit, but it's very much a lifestyle city. Very much a lifestyle city, and it is not my lifestyle. I am a fucking gamer. I do not give a shit that there is sun, and I'm not willing to pay 3 times the price to be there. In Denmark, some of the more posh supermarkets, they have tea aisle with where the teas are open boxes. You make your own bags. Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Jay. And thank you guys so much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. And Red, you too. Incredible generosity. And Twick, I know, 2 a.m. fair. Like, what the hell am I doing? Hello. I'm catching up on chat slowly but surely. Sydney and Brisbane are terrible city choices. They're really not. They're really not. Sydney was a phenomenal place to study. Sydney was absolutely fantastic to live in and study as like an early 20s-year-old. I lived there before I left Sydney as the lockout laws were coming into effect. So obviously nowadays it's not. Nowadays it's very different. But back when I was there, it was just utterly spectacular as a university student. Holy Jesus, the place was alive just when you needed it to be. Every day of the week there was the club that you would go to as part of like the scene, and it was fantastic. I also worked as a nightclub manager while I was at uni, so I knew all those little industry contacts and stuff like that, and so you could, like, no matter what time, day or night, there was a place you could go to find people who loved what you loved. But it's it is a very different city now. Very different city now. And Brisbane is wonderful to live and work in. It's not very big, which is great if you're the kind of person who loves to know the ins and outs of where you are. Like, I could probably still draw. I've only been in Melbourne for like 3 months now, and I could probably draw a map of Queen Street Mall with all of my favorite retailers and stuff, and restaurants and bubble tea places all along the way, because it was small enough that you always knew where you were, and it was always easy to get to where you needed to go, and you could do it all within a short period of time, and then go and like grab a relaxing lunch or whatever. Like, Brisbane as a city is really quite lovely, but to visit there's not a whole lot to do. To live, spectacular. To visit, not a whole lot to do. Unless you're visiting humans there and can go and do the things that those humans usually do with them, you know? It's a very specific kind of place. Brisbane's an old city, so much to find. Melbourne is similar in that fashion. Gold Coast is better under the surface, like when you see past the tourist image. Yeah, no, I think I know too much about the Gold Coast, unfortunately. I have friends who work. Ooh, shiny. Worked different industries in the Gold Coast, and it's not a place that I would choose to live. And other people, obviously, it's a different type of lifestyle, and that's totally fine. It's just not one that I would choose to live in ever, and that's okay. That's what makes this place so magical, right? Is that we are all different. It's part of what makes it so awesome. So then study choices are important. Yeah, for sure. Lockout laws. What's that? So lockout laws is after a certain time in the morning. I think it was like 3 a.m. Clubs and pubs and stuff like that are not allowed to admit any new people. So basically, if you're doing like a pub crawl and you're going from here to here to here to here to here to here, and then you leave this place at past 3 a.m., the next place won't let you in because they're legally not allowed to. The law was designed to encourage people to go home at a certain time because they were having far too much violence. A lot of alcohol-fueled violence in the early hours of the morning, and they were trying to curb that. And the idea was that if people can't get in anywhere, they'll go home. But what it was doing was people couldn't get in places, and they'd get pissed, and they'd punch on. It caused more. And so then but they didn't walk it back. They were fucking... Yeah, it's a whole thing. It was incredibly controversial, and I believe it still is, even, you know, a decade later. Or nearly a decade later. But yeah, it was a whole thing. Basically, if you wanted to go and basically, as it hit 2:45, everyone had an alarm on their phone that was basically pick your fucking club. Because wherever you go right the fuck now, that is where you are finishing your night. The clubs could stay open until whatever time it was in the morning, but they weren't allowed to admit new people after X amount of time, after a certain o'clock in the morning. I don't remember what it was. It probably wasn't 3 now that I'm saying it. Probably was more like 2 or something, but anyway. Yeah. I do what you mean. You spend a lot of time in Brisbane. Yeah. I loved that about Brisbane. It's kind of like Melbourne's very European, Sydney's very Asian, and Brisbane is essentially a large town. It's not really a city. It's like a really large town. It's not a village. It's like, you know, if you've got like village, town, city kind of thing, it's like a very large town, very large, well-established town, but it's still not quite a city. It's like a little brother. But yeah, it's a nice place. Central Australia, just desert, or does anything have an inland? It is mostly desert. There are a couple of settlements here and there. There's like famous ones like Cooperpedy, where pretty much everything is underground because it has to be, because of the heat. But it is, yeah, mostly desert. Which is why we are geographically very similar in size to the United States, and yet we have such a vastly lower population. It's because people just can't really live in the middle very easily. There are still people who live there, just not many. Most of us are around the coast. So much by saying so little. I've never been to Australia. Now I think I have a pretty good read on the Gold Coast. Look, it is very much a touristy destination. And it is definitely, like, you should absolutely visit, because it is a spectacular place, but it is also a spectacle. Yeah. I would not go to the Gold Coast. In fact, I've spoken to Rump about this, because Rump's never been to Australia, and one of the things that I would love to show him is the theme parks. Because they're amazing, right? But yeah, it's not somewhere that I would want to live, personally. Yeah, in the US, liquor laws vary a lot by state. Most in states, no alcohol served at all after 2 or 3. That's right. Interesting. Interesting. Gold Coast is good if you're looking for touristy stuff, but if you know where to go, it's got great culture. Mount Tambourine is great for food and alcohol. Yes, I do love Mount Tambourine. Mount Tambourine is spectacular. Mount Warning is great for climb for view, lots of creeks, valleys, and waterfalls. Yeah, but to me, that's not really culture. That's like nature stuff, like, you know. And you can have great natural features and then a crime rate of 85% or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's natural features to me is something totally different. But yeah, no, I absolutely agree with the food in Tambourine, 100%. They have wonderful. Just goddamn, be careful on the drive. Goddamn, be so careful with that goddamn hill. I know it's not a hill, but still. All I know about Melbourne is there is an EDM dance style called the Melbourne Shuffle. Oh my lord, that's from like the early 2000s, Jay. You're like 20 years behind. Like, I learned to shuffle in high school. My lord. Yeah. Oh my god, that's funny. Well done. Yes, correct. But also, oh dear. There are theme parks. Oh, fun. Channel field trip. Jesus. Oh my god. But yeah, the Gold Coast is like, it is the tourist destination. You've got Warner Brothers Movie World, you've got Dream World, you've got SeaWorld, you've got Wet n Wild, you've got, what's that new one? There's a new one. I don't remember. I can never remember what it's called. Because it wasn't there when I was a kid. That was what, like, those four were what was available when I was a kid. Did I just date myself? It's fine. So did I, Jay. It's fine. Oh, Lord. I think most folks in here will be old enough to remember. Like, if they were in a region that learned of the Melbourne Shuffle, they'd be old enough to remember it. We're all about that old. My demographics are roughly around my age, which I find really interesting. And also, which is unusual for a Twitch community, I have a pretty even split between men and women, which is quite unusual for a Twitch community. But that, of course, because Twitch doesn't give us those demographics, I'm getting the age, like the gender stuff from Instagram, and I know I don't have nearly as many followers on Instagram as I do on, like, as I do viewers on Twitch. So, like, if you haven't already followed me on Insta and you would like to make my stats more accurate, please, by all means, follow me over there. Gold Coast is Warner Brothers Movie World, Dream World, Top Golf. Paradise Country is the one I'm thinking of. SeaWorld, what the fuck is Top Golf? Is it just a golf place? Like, is it just a... What do they call it? It's not a golf range. That's not the right word. Maybe it is. Just focus up. Ew. I know, I'm doing my job dress. I'm an influencer. Follow all my socials. Yeah, am I getting tired drunk? I think, I don't know. We have Top Golf here. It's a driving range. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that, I don't, does that really count as a theme park for the Gold Coast? Driving range with the restaurant. Why would that be a... That's not a fucking theme park. That's not a theme park. Absolutely not. Something I noticed when it comes to collecting WoW, gender split is a lot closer to even compared to WoW at... ... Something about collecting attracts the ladies. I think it's the lack of dickheads is what attracts the ladies, Jay. Elite levels of fucking anything attracts fucking wankers. Also, I'm sure you've all heard the stories about the top-end World of Warcraft guilds, plural, who, when women have applied to their ranks, have gone, I don't want to play with girls, they'll distract me. Grow up. Like, fuck, man. That's actually a thing that has happened. I'm aware that there are women in the race to world first now, which is fantastic, and there should be, but there have literally been cases in the past, not just in WoW, but also in other competitive games, where women have been of the appropriate skill to participate in world championships, and the other men on the men on the teams have denied their application, or have stood in the way because they didn't want to play with a girl. That is why there aren't women in top rank competitive stuff. Because the men have literally prevented us from joining them. Even if we're at the appropriate skill level.
So it's not just that collecting attracts the ladies, it's also that competitive gaming actively excludes us. Anyway, I'm too tired to be that passionate about anything. Top Golf is basically driving a restaurant. I go to so many freaking sales meetings at those places. I have never even picked up a golf club. I just have to be there to talk to people. Yeah, they do count it as one. That's bananas, Red. I disagree vehemently with that assessment. They should not count it as one. It's a fucking driving range. You can have a golf course. Golf course. There we go. That's what I was looking for. You can have a golf course, and that's great. Nothing against golf. Don't call it a theme park. Unless you have golf-themed bloody roller coasters and you know, that's not a theme park. I have a theme park down the road. There's like 7 driving ranges across there. We've got a theme park over here. No, it's bananas. Don't do that. Not you. I'm not like, you're fine. It's them, you know? They are idiots. It's hugely, oh yeah, no, I do not doubt that it's hugely popular. Not at all. Doesn't make it a theme park. I'm like standing firm on this one. Here it's called a bar with golf. Yeah. Yeah, fair. That's funny. So if you really golf, just a driving range, there's no course. People really say things like that. That's so extra. Oh, they do. For sure, for sure. Saddest thing was when Hard Rock left the Gold Coast. So sad when I saw the guitar pulled down. Yeah. Hard Rock, didn't they, like... Are they still a thing? I know the one in Sydney got sold off as well. Do they exist? Okay, it looks like they do. The Sydney one is definitely gone, which is very sad. Rock Cafe. Yeah, this is... This says international, but this is not international. Where's the... Find a location. Oh, here we go. There's none in Australia anymore. They're gone. Completely gone. Not a single one in Australia. Yeah, hang on, let me... Holy shit. Holy shit. None in Australia anymore. That's so sad. Those t-shirts are just iconic. It's absurd. No, not me, boys, because real men don't care what gender you are. Just that you can play. Yeah, fair. Boys, you're absolutely right. Damn fucking straight. Fucking boys. Anyway. You're right. Thank you, Red. Right thing to be passionate about? Yeah, I know, but like, sometimes I get a little too passionate. Firstly, it doesn't matter if you're male or female, your skills should matter. I agree, Sid. I agree, but like, yeah, people are dicks. What? No more hard... No, none, Red. Look at the map. I was like, oh yeah, this is the whole... And then there's just not a single pick at all in Oz. There's a whole crap load in Singapore, which I think is probably our closest bet, but like, that's so sad. That's so sad. As a man, I would concur with that assessment. Yeah, no, look, as not a man, as a woman, I would also concur with that. You are absolutely right, and I was trying to be respectful, you know, because like men and women, not like boys and girls or that kind of, you know. I was trying to, you know, we're talking about women, so let's talk about men, but you're absolutely right. Why should I respect them when they would not give me the same courtesy? Not that I want to sink to their level or anything. But I'm also not saying that I don't want to game with them because I might get grossed out by their erection when they're sitting there.
Welcome.
Alright,
I
let's...
appreciate your aid.
Is that not even an upgrade? Is that literally what I have already? Oh, no, it's because I've got a pole arm. Okay, that's fair. I don't have enough seeds. Where? I can do the world boss. The world boss will drop a seed. Alright. Zoom zoom!
Don't hit any branches.
This
Yes!
new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue mission before it is too late.
Oh, let's try for what's it? Where is... Oh, it's that. Okay. Like, I swear there was a thingy over here, and it was over here, though. It's a purple one. Mount? No mount. But there is a blue seed. I can do blue seed. Did you open the bags? I did! I did open the bag from the Duva Wacky. From the seed bloom, and it gave me a blue one. The guy dropped a green one, and then I got a blue one from the bag. And I'd already planted 2, so I'm at 4 out of 5, but I'm missing 1 seed. And I reckon... Boy boss man.
This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find.
The world boss has dropped one on the other tunes that I'd killed it on, so let's give it a crack on this one. Check your bags. Bags checked. No seeds. I do have to empty them though. At some point. Who knows, maybe I'll even get the... Oh no, that's for the druid, never mind. I don't think the loot table for Aura Store has been added to ATT yet because it doesn't have any loot on here. It must be like unknown sources kinda. There is, I know that ATT does have a we found this item, we know it exists but we don't know where it comes from section. So that you can like go in and report where you found certain items. Which is very useful. Ow. But no, like legit, we were joking before about following me on socials to improve my data. But like, honestly, the first thing that potential sponsors look for when they're determining who they want to work with, the first thing they look at is follower numbers, regardless of platform. Insta, Twitter, TikTok, even Twitch. We know that follower numbers on Twitch don't mean anything, but they still look. That's still what they go by because they're all silly. And then if you pass the follower threshold, that's when they start asking you for details about your average viewers and engagement percentages and all that kind of stuff. So if you would like to support me in my endeavors on not having to find another job, I would absolutely adore a free follow from all of you on the places with the stuff. Ew! Cosmetic. This was never available to players. Cosmetic! I got the visage of Aura Store, which is this one. Look at this. Look at that helmet. Look at this. How incredible is that? That's badass. Did I get a seed? I did. It's purple. Lovely. Delicious. This still says I have stuff to loot, but there's nothing here. Wait, there is. Why? Oh, it's from the blue one that I planted after the good. I'm an idiot. I should preserve him so I used to live yet because I said so. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm having fun. And it's Subfest day 2. Although I do have stuff I have to do tomorrow, so we'll see how we go. This is my last tune to put through Emerald Dream. So like, look, maybe. I don't want to just sit and camp rares tomorrow because that'd be sucky and boring. So I don't know. We'll find something to do. Oh wait, it's Sunday. We're doing keys. Yep, good. Timed that well. What is this lag all of a sudden? It's because I'm in a raid group still. Oops. Congrats on completing your first shift. Yay! You didn't die. Well done. And I'm assuming you haven't been fired. Also an accomplishment. Technically it's day 3. Look you. Look you. Looks like they fixed this seed spot, which is nice. I have a ton of time to consume meds, of course! Have fun, enjoy. Rest well, and we will see you soon.
I have many, many wares.
Got a few unlearned transmogs in here. VOE. VOE. That's crafting reagent. I should probably get a crafting bag for this tune. Reagent bag, sorry. Why do I have so much crap in my bags? This zone has been lovely and provided me with like several crafting bits and bobs, but like, dude. So I've got a soulbound one-handed mace and a soulbound one-handed mace. I can't dual wield maces as a DK, can I? No. What do I wear with a mace then? What do I use with a mace? Like a one-handed mace on a DK, or do I not? Is it like a frost thing? Yeah, I've got set to bloody frost loot. Okay, good. Dueling is frost. Yeah, I had my, because I was from the bloody. Yep. It's because I had frost loot turned on. I think it's just because I was trying to get the transmogs. But now I have a 450 mace I can't do anything with. Might just hold on to both of those. Thank you, Jazz. I appreciate you. Mount? No. That's right. Let's go turn this question. God, I love the Flourishing Whimsy Drake. It's just so beautiful. It so suits the zone. It just, it's spectacular.
Farewell.
It's perfect. Yes! Right, so I want more haste and bucket loads more crit and lose 0.2 damage a second. Interesting. Right. Two-handed sword is mine, including transmog. Love really. What did I end up getting to? I know Fear and Phelan have stuff still so that they can learn. 72.52. I don't think that's quite right. So I've got 22 Seed Bloom now out of 47. I get to 33 next week and then 44 the week after. And I reckon by the time I get to 44, I will only need 44. And so I can start buying shit and just boost that collection number out the wazoo. It'll be awesome. Awesome! Alright, let's flip on over real quick. No. Actually, once I learn these two, I think Didn't Dormitory have one as well? Uh-oh, have I sent them to the right tunes? Let's find out. In fact, learning if I've got 3, one on Dormitory, one on Phelan, and one on Fear, that'll put me down to 44 required. Unless it's wrong. But then I still need to get to Renown 18 to be able to buy all that stuff anyway. And then I won't need any more seeds. Unless ATT is wrong, which it very well may be. I know they don't have a bucket load of the stuff allocated properly yet. Oof. Hogs of the dream-fused skull. Phelan looks ridiculous. She needs to be transmogrified. Oof. The FPS while things are loading. Look at that. Beautiful. Right across the board. Everybody done for the week. Means the, next time I log on to do collectibles, I actually have to level tunes. Polish off the, Demon Hunter so I can get in there and get those glaives done. And then finish leveling my scribe so she can start getting all the techniques from the Emerald Dream, because there are a bucket load of techniques available. Yay, indeed, Red. So exciting. This is like, I know it seems a little bit silly sometimes, but making that percentage completed number go up is just... it makes me feel good. I'm not a mythic raider anymore. I'm not good enough to do ridiculously high level keys and stuff like that. My satisfaction comes from that number, that percentage growing larger, getting higher. And also my ranking on DFA. I'm consistently sitting in the top 1,500 collectors in the world. Which I know, that's a big number, that's a lot of people. Ooh! Yes, please, I'll take the 10.5 grand. Did I send something to Fear? Uh-oh. So, like, I know that top 1,500, that's like a lot of people that are ahead of me and all that kind of thing, but that's globally. Like, that's pretty awesome, I think, personally, and I'm pretty proud of that. I'm trying, my goal at the moment is to, like, inch over the line into the 1,300s and then stay there. So currently, I think my ranking before stream was 1,408, like 1408. So what I want to do is make it 13 something, but consistently, not like 1399, so I go to bed and wake up and I'm 1402 again. I want to get into the into the 1,300s solidly so that if I go to bed or don't collect anything for a day or two, I don't fall out of it again. And that's difficult to do. It's difficult to do, but it's doable. I believe in me. I believe in me. There you go, 7326. We are halfway through week 2 in the Emerald Dream and I'm almost 3/4 completed. What's the ATT unobtained, the not sorted thing yet? ATT, literally ATT unsorted. So there you go. There's a lot of stuff. And I've got 308 of them that just aren't sorted yet. Area, Borean Tundra. What does this do? Opens list monsters and best opened in debug mode. Ah, okay. Interesting. Sourceless. If you obtain this item, please provide as much information as you can about how and where you got it. Amazing. There's been a lot of discussion about this item and whether or not it exists. If this drops for you, please provide as much information as you can about how and where you got it. It does not commonly drop like the other items in Arathi, and it is suspected not to be available from the Warfront Victory or Warfront Victory Quest crate either. Kriv. That's so cool. It's really cool. Hidden quest triggers. Hidden achievement trigger. Oh, lordy. Victories and shit. Jesus. God, that's a lot of stuff. I don't like that. There's too many things. I'm a big believer in deciding what it is about a game is fun for you and doing that regardless of whether it's what everyone else is doing. I know the problem becomes when what is fun for you isn't fun to watch and your job is content creator. So I have to be really picky about what, like, if I want to collect stuff, sure, what's fun to watch and what is not fun to watch that I can do off stream is kind of, yeah, it's a tricky balance. And I'm still learning. I'll do something experimental on stream and then the viewers numbers will go gangbusters. I'm like, what the fuck? And so I'll try doing it again and then it's like 3 and I'm like, oh, fuck. So it's interesting. It's weird. It's not silly goals, whatever you make them to be. Achieving them is even better. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I haven't even started the Emerald Dream, so I've been working way too much. Fair. I can't wait for you to get into it. It's goddamn beautiful. The whole zone is just gorgeous. Top 1500 of anything on one of the most popular games in the world is very impressive. IMO, thank you. Thank you. I keep, like, we raid Recon Bravo occasionally, and Recon is, not even 7th anymore. He's 6th in the world. Number 6. No, 5! What the fuck? When did he get to 5? Oh my god, that's amazing. But yeah, like literally a dude that I follow and who follows me on Twitch is the 5th in the world. Like that, I think I started too late. I think that it's going to be really difficult for me to catch up on that kind of level ever. But that's okay. We're going to keep giving it a crack. We'll keep going. We'll do what we can. Oh, Shuten's 14th. That's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, so like, I will keep going and I'll keep trying and I'll keep climbing and now I'm 1410. Good. I've dropped 2 ranks. Every time I finish stream, there's you can refresh your entire character list, and so that's what I'll do, and it'll kind of update the numbers. But I haven't gotten any mounts tonight. Mounts are usually the ones that make me jump up a level, or like a ranking or 2. But no mounts today, but look, maybe, I don't know, maybe there's something. Top 5 right? Top 5. Recon is the 5th in the world. Unsubscribe maybe his channel. Sounds good. Bastard. No. Look, I reckon I'm doing pretty okay. Speaking of other people who play this game, we're gonna do a raid because I'm starting to fade and I don't want to like give you less energy than you deserve. I don't want to give you less than you deserve. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, actually, have we gone here before? We haven't. Let's go here. We haven't gone here before, but it's someone who's popped up in chat recently, and we've been starting to like chit-chat back and forth. So let's go say hi. So we're in a time Good night. You too, Cal. I will see you guys tomorrow. Today. Shit. Oh my god. In like less than 14 hours. I need to go to sleep. All right. If I keep doing this for all the Subfest, it's going to be dangerous. So we'll see how we go. But look, here we go. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the whole message, remove the Fiamma hype, and replace it with your favorite Happy Celebrator emote, and drop it into Provost's channel when we get there. Provost is running keys. He plays across a bunch of different, so like he plays Korean servers and stuff like that too. So there's a bot that looks like it's translating stuff to Korean, which is kind of cool as well. There is a warning here that I've got. This channel is intended for mature audiences and has follower or subscriber only chat. I have the ability, it says here I can send a message, and I can't, I'm not a sub. So, I do believe you'll be okay as, like, if you want to chat, you'll need to follow, but that's, you know, it is what it is. People have their own rules and that's okay. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and holy Jesus, 110,202 EXP. We have smashed through level 5. We are working on level 6 and you're all ridiculous. Thank you so much for your support. It makes my heart swell to bursting and I'm gonna need to go to the hospital, so it'll be fine. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you in less than 14 hours because I'm a fucking psychopath. All the love, and I'll see you then. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.